An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Lee. Seed Myatt just resubbed for 22 months. Stinky Joe. At Mr. Jamie Dodgers has become a member. A wild Jamie has appeared. At its Catmanjoe has become a member.
Company of any... The song right now was not the song I was expecting to be playing at the very beginning of the stream, I can't lie. How you all doing, everybody? My name is, of course, Catmanjoe, and welcome back, everyone, to another brand new live stream.
Catmanjoe has become a member.
Why would you interrupt me like that? That's just outrageous. What is going on, everybody? My name is, of course, Catmanjoe, and welcome back to another brand new live stream on the Catmanjoe YouTube channel, and of course the Catmanjoe Twitch page or Twitch channel. I never really know what to call Twitch, if to call it a page or a channel. I'd love to hear some opinions there. How you all doing, though, folks? It's good to see you all, and hope you all are having a fantastic and awesome beginning to your weekend. I hope you all have been keeping very, very, very well. It's been a little while. If any don't already know, the last time I was live was on June 16th, of course, which was the day that Chaos Cube, the brand new or latest Minecraft dropper update, the summer dropper update, was released, and it was an incredible stream. We done 9 hours, almost 10 hours straight of us just playing Minecraft on the server and working on the server spawn, and we had not only an incredible stream but also an incredibly productive stream, and it was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed everybody's company. It was incredible. But after that stream I disappeared, and although you haven't seen me in about 2 weeks now, it'll be a little over 2 weeks actually at this point, and today we're gonna be talking about what's been going on, where I've been, what's happening, what's the plans going forward, all that kind of good stuff. But we've got a lot of big things planned out this weekend. This weekend, we have not just got 1, 2, 3, and 4 streams, but we've actually got 5, because this Tuesday we'll be celebrating, I can barely speak English, our 3-year anniversary on the server. That's right. After 3 years, we're still here. We're still working on the server. It's still continuously growing and becoming something different and new. And I just want to say thank you to everybody who's been a part of that entire journey. I don't want to get into it right now and get really nostalgic with it right now, but man, it's crazy. 3 years. I know there's been a lot of you here that have been here since the beginning of the actual, the server itself, and even before then, of course, some of you that have been here for a very long time. But 3 years, I'm sure I'm not the only one. It does not feel like it's been 3 years, but it almost has been, which is incredible. But that does mean that this weekend we've got a lot of things to do on the server, and today we've got a pretty big decision to make, and I'm going to make that with you. That means every one of you, and I want to involve you in this because it's a very big decision for everybody who plays on the server, and maybe even those who watch the streams only as well. But it's a pretty big decision. I think it's gonna be an interesting one. I really want to hear people's opinions, but we're gonna get into that. So yeah, how you all doing, everybody? Of course, it is right now the 3rd of July. It's crazy, we're already in July. How is it that we're over halfway through the year, ladies and gentlemen? Do you know, I saw something the other day that reminded me that we've got about 160 days until Christmas. That sounds like a lot. Granted, it still is quite a lot, but damn, man, it's sneaking past. I swear, like, this year it was January, like, for me at least, it was January yesterday. It's just flown past. It's unreal. It's just completely just flown past. It's absolutely bananas. But yeah, it is, of course, July the 3rd, 2029 or 2029, 2026. I was like, whoa, hold on a second, Joe. What do you mean? And it currently right now is 9:49 p.m., which means, of course, we're actually doing a pretty late night stream. Reason for that I'll get into as well in the stream, but I just in general had to start streaming a little bit later today. But again, we'll get into all that. But let's jump over to the Minecraft, or should we will sit on the stream right now. It's been the screen, not the stream. The screen right now for a little bit, and let's have a little bit of a chat to catch up and see what everybody's saying right now, because I know there's a few comments. So yeah. Let me see here, right. Hey, Catmanjoe, do you need to be a member to join SMP? Brandon, yes. Today, as always, with my server, you can jump in and join us every Saturday completely for free, which if you want to join, you've never joined before, or even if you have, and you're like, Joe, I just really love playing, but I don't have membership or a subscriber on Twitch, and I can't afford those things. Totally fine. Jumping on a Saturday, feel more than welcome. But if you want to jump in today and on Sundays, or well, not Sundays because we normally don't stream the server on Sundays, but today and Mondays, and of course this Tuesday, you'll have to be a member on YouTube for 99 cents or $1, or obviously a sub on Twitch, which is a little bit more, but it's kind of tit for tat. It's whatever you prefer. So yeah. Stinky, what's up, Jam? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, and GG Ree for being first. How you doing, babe? By the way, hope you're doing well. Explain, hi, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, good to see you, man. Yes. Ree has just subscribed. GG. Wait, FW Anonymous just gifted tier 1 sub to Ree. Yo, thank you so much. That's extremely sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you as well to Sentinel for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Sentinel. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. A good beginning to your weekend. Apologies if I don't address any comments you leave right away. I'm catching up with chat. I'm really behind, so I apologize, but welcome. Let me see. Yes, let me see. Stinky Joe, Stinky. Whoa, man, how dare you, bro? Oh, thank you. Let me see. Oh, let me see. GG. So currently I'm seeing the vertical stream. I'm gonna hop in this horizontal one. Yeah. Apologies, Blade, if you don't already know. I know it's been a little while since you've been around in terms of like the streams. Might have been like maybe a month or two or a little bit longer. If any don't already know and you've not been around for a little while, on YouTube now we do exclusively these vertical streams. just, you know, like the kind of short format kind of streams. It's just that allows us to get a lot more viewers and meet a lot more people than the regular kind of horizontal streams. I think I'm doing that the right way around, horizontal, vertical, almost there. Portrait, landscape, but the landscape streams of YouTube, they just really weren't reaching anywhere, and it was a bit of a shame. So we're like, hey, you know, I want to keep streaming on YouTube, but I want it to have a bit of like value where like we're streaming in the short format, bringing in new people, and if you want to watch it on the normal like landscape format, hop on over to Twitch. It's really cool. So yeah, let me see. GG. Whoa, how are you? How I don't even know, man. Cranty, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing, Cranty? Welcome to the stream. I'm on like an episode there trying to read that comment. It was just either Heyo or Whale. I think it was Whale. Are you excited, Cranty, for the sulfur cubes? Big question. I'm excited for my profits. Streams at whoa. Whoa, man. I mean, you're always excited for your profits. Chances of me using them are very low, to be honest. I think, Cranty, they are definitely a gimmick, but I'm excited to see what people do with them on the server in general. For me, personally, the sulfur cubes, like, I'm excited to use them, especially, like, at Tyler or Slush. He's got a massive arena, as you know, obviously. Cranty and some of the other people here as well right now. Basically, one of our players on our server called Slush, or Tyler, as I know him, he owns a massive, massive arena on the server. Really awesome, and it doesn't really have any sort of utility other than just being a really cool big build. It's a massive football stadium arena, and it's really awesome. Like, I gotta tell you, like, it is absolutely incredible. But we're thinking we could add ice in there and then maybe make it like a football kind of ground for the sulfur cube. Please pitch your ideas. Obviously, this is his build. We're gonna have to speak to him about it, make sure he's okay with it, but I think it'd be a lot of fun, genuinely, if you ask me. But yeah, and personally though, the thing I'm most looking forward to getting is definitely going to be the is it geysers? Somebody correct me if wrong. That the geysers that like make like a, well, it's like a smoke thing that goes up. It's weird. It's hard to really explain. But those with like waterfalls and stuff will look really, really, really pretty. And I want to try and incorporate them somewhere if I can. So yeah. Let me see over here. 1 second. Sorry. I can't find the horizontal stream. Yeah, really, right now, Blade, as I explained, Twitch is the only place where you'll find a horizontal. Vertical is always on YouTube now. It used to be that we do YouTube on vertical and horizontal. But then it was like we're streaming twice over. And it just didn't really feel as worthwhile. So we stopped that about a year ago. Are you still waiting to open the server, Cranty? Yeah, the server isn't open right now. We're going to open it up in a minute. Just give me a little sec right now. Ria's in here, and so am I. We're going to open up. We've been doing maintenance all day on the server. We're going to explain all that soon as well. So yeah, let me see over here. Twitch is the only horizontal stream. I'm going to go find a sulfur cube and bring it home. Nice, Saeed. You might be one of the first people in the city to have a sulfur cube. You never know, man. Let me see. Or in the server. I wasn't waiting in the first place. Lol. We've been having a whale of a time on Charlie's. Oh, nice. What's Charlie been up to? You guys still working on the park here? Has he got new stuff he's working on? May I ask why? I rarely ever watch anything anymore on Twitch. Oh, Blade, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I already explained, but yeah, like when excuse me, when it comes down to it, you know, again, horizontal, vertical, on YouTube, the landscape streams, they just don't get pushed by the algorithm. Like, it's not even a cope, that's just genuinely the truth. It's like YouTube Shorts, they're more often, you know, like they get a lot more views more often than regular content, especially if you're a new creator, because the algorithm tends to favor them and push them out more. Same with vertical streams. Like, to give you like some sort of like a number value, we were getting like for a 2 or 3 hour long stream on YouTube on the landscape version, maybe 80 views, 80, right? Give or take. It could be less than that, could be a little bit more, but about that. And then we started getting about 400 or 300 on the horizontal ones when we swapped over. It's like 2-3 times as much, you know. It's a big difference. Plus, we're gaining more subs and stuff, so it was on more value. Let me see here. Right, was it YouTube gets new viewers, but hardly anyone stays around on it. Shorts gets even more new viewers, but again, less people stay on YouTube. Yeah, stay. So YouTube is for incoming, Twitch is for those who stick around. Exactly, Jam. Worded better than I could, definitely. Joe Edging is at this point. Whoa, excuse me, god time, man. We can't join Ujo. That's unfortunate. That thing's got to be, what's it going to be this way? But all right, Blade. The hope is that YouTube does allow me to make it so I can stream on both formats, landscape and portrait and landscape in one single stream. I'm hoping that feature comes. It is actually already there, but it's hard to explain to people, but they don't allow me to attach another encoder. It's a pain. Cranty with the 10 buckaroos. Cranty, look at that amazing guy. I'm wearing the same jumper. What the heck, man? It's kind of eerie, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of eerie, man. Cranty, thank you, bro. I love you, man. Much love, bro. Thank you so much, man. Cranty,
Cranty the Penguin donated £10
love you, Cranty.
via
Love you, Cranty. Cranty, if you can't stick around with anybody else in the chat for a few minutes while I get caught up, I've got a big thing to talk about with y'all, a big decision. I'd really love to hear, you know, Cranty and many other big players on the server and people in the community, of course, their opinions on it. Love to hear it. Please stick around if you can. Sorry, who are you again? Nightmare, I don't even know. I don't even know who I am anymore, man. I've been away that long. I don't even know, bro. You know, it's crazy. No, how you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. You handsome son of a gun. Joey, yo, what's up, Loth? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Loth. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How's things? How's you? you. Let me see here 1 second. Let me see. Definitely Twitch channel. Definitely Twitch channel. Yes, Twitch channel. I think Twitch page sounds weird, like YouTube page. It's like YouTube channel, Twitch channel. I think it works better. I'm guessing Rift Key. I'm guessing that's Tyler. That's you, right? Have you renamed? Let me see. Hi, Joe. Been a long time. Medita has. Bro, Medita has, man. It's good to see you, Blame. Hey, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, MV. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. I'm doing good, dude. I want to talk to you, man. I saw your tweets. I think I meant to respond. Whenever people tag me or anything on Twitter, I'm on Twitter quite actually, quite often, as I should say, excuse me. And I saw that you tagged me in a post, and it was obviously regarding the physical stuff, PlayStation's announcement. We're gonna answer that, I'm sure, man. It's ridiculous. Man, I'm so like miffed about it, but I'm intrigued. Let me see 1 second. Sorry. Let me go here like this. Let me see. Definitely Twitch channel. Let me see. Say what's the big decision? I'm gonna tell you soon. He's resetting the server. No, you say. How did you actually already know that? It was January. Let me see over here. 1 second. I'm just catching it right now. Join what's sent on you, but okay. Joey got you something. Have you, babe? Oh, I'm intrigued. I remember watching you like nearly 8 years ago. Remember username Aqua Lifes? Ark, I can't say I do. I mean, no, please take that no disrespect. I've met like genuinely at this point, and I don't mean this in like it sounds like an eccentric thing, but really, I have met thousands of wonderful people via YouTube and obviously as well via Twitch. And it's hard to remember everybody. I do apologize, but thank you for coming back in, especially if you're watching a long time ago. Okay, if you can possibly remember, what did you originally find my channel from? I always love to hear that from people. The red block's actually not bad, really, babe. I'm intrigued to hear. Is that the new what's it called? The sulfur block and the Cinnabar. Right? Is Cinnabar the right one? Hey, yo, what's up, Ali? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, dude. Who's Slush? We'll never know. Nah, I'm first. Wait, first for what? Is that for the Sulfur Cube? Why do I always answer people's question like a minute later when Joe reads that part of the wait, chat, he spends 2 minutes answering it. I do apologize, bro. I do deeply apologize. Let's jump over right into the gameplay scene so you guys can get in the server. I know you guys are all itching to get in here, 100,000%. We're still hearing the play message. One sec. Thank you so much, guys. Cinema, what do you guys think of the transition? I know we done it last time, but I love it, honestly. Thank you once, Cranty, for the penguin. Thank you once again, Cranty, for the dono, bro. That is extremely appreciated, bro. Let me real quick sleep right now, and we're also going to real quick add an extra half an hour to the timer. We're going to go here. By the way, guys, we have the opportunity to go very late tonight, tomorrow, and the next day. Well, Sunday, we're doing Minecraft Dungeons for the first time, which I'm very excited for. So if any of you want to extend the timer and you've got nothing planned this weekend, and you want to have a late night tonight, and please know I can do that tonight. I'm in the main office, going to be here all night, and tomorrow, like, I've got a big thing planned ahead, so just letting you know, in that regard, I've got a lot of big things planned, so yeah. Struggling, not gonna lie. Oh goodness, let me go here like this. 1 sec. Sorry, sleeping real quick. Let me see here. Right, 1 second. This guy is a furry. Jamie, that's propaganda. I do not agree with that. Jamie, how you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. How you doing, Jamie? How you doing, man? Tanner, welcome, man. Good to see you, Tanner. Good to see you, bro. How's things? All right, babe. Let me see. I'm intrigued to see this before we continue. Is this the new? Is it Cinnabar? Is that what it's called? I forget. I don't know the name. Do you mind if I? Wait, is it Cinnabar? It is Cinnabar. It is Cinnabar. Yeah. Damn, that actually looks not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. It's called Cinema. It's called Cinema. Yes. So the sulfur and cinema. That's what it is. Sulfur and cinema. I'm not gonna lie. I love to hear everybody else's opinions. I actually kind of like it. Like at first, I was like, I don't really know where I'm gonna use it practically, and I still don't. If anybody has any cool ideas of like where we could what we could use that for, I'd love to hear. I've got nothing that comes to the noggin right now, but like it is kind of nice. I can't lie. A bit less vibrant than I was expecting. I'm kind of I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm not gonna lie, Jam. I feel the same, honestly, man. Big accident. Sorry, I'm not good on my mouse and keyboard at the minute. Oh goodness. Let me see here. Right. Oh, mistake. Fixed it. Sorry, we're trying to see channels. Did you time out someone accidentally or something? Is that what it was, babe? Let me see here. Right. 1 second. Sulfur cubes probably won't use, but the guys are yeah. Jamie, I'm the exact same boat, bro. Exact same boat. Let me see. Joe should give me 50 bazillion diamonds. I agree, Axel. Axel, you need to check your profits in your shop. I bet you got good money from there. Honestly, I bet you. Axel, did you hear a llama shot out your item frames? Like the ones of the dies and the prices on them? A llama just shot them out. We found out later on, we're like, why is Axel's dies missing? Who done this? We figured it out though. Head by accident, fixed it, don't worry. Thank you, babe. So sorry about that. My apologies. Obviously, Rita apologized. It was a little bit of a mistake. She's not good at mouse and keyboard right now. Let me see. So yeah, I want to eat them. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. A bit less vibrant than I was expecting. It's called Cinema. Cinema blocks. Yes. You got people for dungeons or no? And not for dungeons. I considered it, Tyler. I had considered doing dungeons multiplayer with like viewers in the community, but I also felt like it might add a little bit more pressure of like I've got to arrange that and try and get people together, and I do that every Saturday anyway, so like I would make it like 2 days in a row of like the bit more of like a bit more work. I just decided I'm going to do it single player. I might switch my mind around and maybe like be like, oh, people can play alongside me like on their own saves, and maybe if we're all at the same point join together. I really don't know how the game works yet because I've not played it, but I'm intrigued. Is this stuff in the border though? That is a big question, Cranty. A lot of the new stuff, as you know, it isn't, unfortunately, or it might be, but fine, it's very far and few between. yeah, we're gonna talk about all that. That's a big thing. And let me see here, but yeah, definitely a good question. And let me see here, actual cinema. You smelly belly, what's the crack, Ali? I'll tell you in a minute, man. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, man. It definitely is disappointing for sure. I mean, I'm already moving towards an all digital library on PlayStation. Really, I traded in all my physical games today because it better fits my current lifestyle and easier to share games with my younger brother. But the idea that physical games aren't even going to be an option going forward from 2028 onwards just sucks big time. Yeah, man, I couldn't word it better myself. I'm completely the same. I don't buy. I used to be someone who didn't really mind buying a game digital. I don't know about anybody else here, but I used to not mind, but now I do. And the reason why was because my original PlayStation account MV got permanently suspended. This was Catmanjoe 2000, right? And it was my own fault, but it got permanently suspended on PSN. And when that happens, you lose access to the account. Naturally, it's been suspended, online function, but you also lose access to your like all your library and stuff. So I don't have my own library. I can't access all my old games and all my old stuff. And it's really unfortunate because like I spent hundreds of pounds on that account, but I can't use all that stuff, which I still don't agree with. I feel like that stuff I should still be able to use, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm perhaps silly and like, oh, but you got banned. I know, but after that made me kind of got like very cautious about buying anything digital, and now I only buy games digital like if I absolutely have to. In that regard, like Grand Theft Auto 6 will probably be a digital buy that I'll buy digital because I want to own it right away, and I don't want to wait months after it came out to get it just to have it physical. I maybe will buy it physical one day, but digital is its own thing. That's another thing we're going to talk about, GTA 6, because that's happened while I've been away at Rees. So to not re-comment just for a small second and let you guys know what's been going on. I know a lot of you have been going, you know, what happened, Joe? A lot of you probably know my plan was to stream, obviously, of course, the Chaos Cubed update when it came out. And then following on from there, I had plans to stream for another 3 or 4 weekends straight and have pretty much a very big month of streaming. I'd actually already arranged a mystery guest to come join me. I had to cancel on 2 of them, unfortunately. Our new guest would be the new mystery guest, but also our reoccurring one, just because essentially we had a bit of a medical emergency. Now, I'm not going to share the details because it's not my business, but we had a medical emergency, 1 a.m. Thursday night. Wednesday, basically, we last streamed on Tuesday. It was Tuesday the 16th of June. And like just how it was, Tuesday 16th of June, we streamed 9-10 hours on the server. Big update day. We were all chatting, chilling, having some fun. Wednesday, I met with Dylan. We went to the movies. We were really sleep deprived. Met with him though. We went to the movies, had a great day, seen Scary Movie 5. Went home, and me and Ree were spending our time together as we normally do after maybe I've been out with Dylan or someone else and just enjoying the rest of the night together, and some stuff happened, right? But yeah, medical emergency. I had to go down and go see Ree, and I was down there for just about 2 weeks, and I've just got back home on Tuesday, and since then till now I've been easing back into my routine and stuff. But there's been a lot of things happening from the Tuesday even till now, which we'll probably talk about a little bit. But yeah, so like that's where I've been for any that have been wondering. I had been on the server. I did actually take my PC all the way down to England, where Ree's from, where Ree lives. I took my PC. It was a huge mistake because it was a lot of work. I don't know if anybody will be able to see it right now on camera, but you can kind of, you can see this bruise here. You can see the brown there. I bruised on my forearm and my arm because of trying to carry the PC. It was just that heavy. It was rough, but I took the PC down so I could do some work hopefully while I was away. So my eyes suddenly just went very, very, very sensitive, and the watering. And yeah, while I was away, I was doing some work, bits and pieces on the server, primarily getting stuff kind of done, and in the hope that I can get things done before the 3-year anniversary on the server, which we'll be talking about as time goes on. So yeah, but that's where I've been. That's what's been going on. There's some more stuff to talk about. I will be talking about, obviously, of course. The big decisions still hasn't been spoken about yet. I'm going to speak about it in a minute. Sorry, my eyes right now are just suddenly getting very, very, very watery. I'm going to get a drink of water right now to try and help. But yeah, there's been a lot of things happening. So I'm going to, again, let you guys know what's happening in that regard. You know what I mean? So yeah, let me see here. I am now autistic. Wait, I am now autistically forklift certified. How much of a TISM certification is that? A huge TISM, bro. A huge TISM certification. Dude, that's awesome, bro. Well done, man. Honestly, forklift certified. Was it hard, man? How did it go? Let me see. I can't get in there because a storm that's taking my internet away. Really, Axel? Is it really bad? And I have my PC off and unplugged just in case. Is it in case it like a power surge and because that can happen and it destroys electronics? Is that what it is? We'll go explore and see if stuff is in the border before re-imports it. Let me see. Before re-imports it. I love that. Yeah, re-imports. I literally just got bits for you to start farming, but sure, go see if you can find one. Well, yeah, let me go here 1 second. That is good. I needed that so well. To be honest, I'm not a fan of digital gaming. I'm more of a physical gamer. I'm completely the same, Tanner. I collected like games all my life. My dad has like a very sprawling of like 100 or 200 plus PlayStation 2 game collection, which is awesome, and some PS1 games I think still. I have like about 100 plus games on the 360, all physical, which is awesome. And even PlayStation, I must have for the PS4 and 5 combined, maybe like 40 odd games or something like that, maybe a bit less. But like I love physical discs and media. I'm always a big fan of that, and to potentially be losing that 2028 is really unfortunate. I really truly wholeheartedly hope that Sony will see all of the backlash that they've had, which has been very, very, very insane, and hopefully backpedal and say, hey, we're not going to do that, because no, like it's not a good thing. I don't think for the gaming scene in general, it's not a good thing. But yeah, let me see you here one second. I literally just got bits. Oh, don't worry. Excuse me. Yeah. I remember you talking about that, and I can totally understand why you would why you would sway you back towards physical. Sorry, I really hope PlayStation and Xbox both think about ways to prevent you losing everything as they move all digital. I hope that they revert this decision, but if they do continue it, I agree. I hope that they kind of figure out a way to allow you to, if possible, if you were to lose that account or something, you can always keep the games or something like that, What's it? Yes, because you're such a respectable businessman. Sorry, just don't love the illegality. Wait, what? The illegality. Sorry, oh my goodness. Let me see. Man, I used to watch your Xbox 360 vids when I was little. I still do sometimes because I recently started playing the 360 version game. Really, Luke Star, damn, man. Which videos in particular, if you don't mind me asking, man? That's awesome, dude. That's really, really, really cool, man. Honestly, 360 is just incredible, man. One of the best versions. It was really easy. Really, Dino? God darn, man. Well, listen, right. I want to get into the big decision. I want to, bring this up to y'all before we actually get to playing. I know people are going to go, Joe, I want to get in the server. I want to get to playing. You're going to be able to jump in the server in a minute, but before you can jump in the server, we need to talk about a big decision that I want to make, right? So I'm going to go on the big screen while we talk about it. It's kind of a big thing. So the server is turning 3 years old this July 7th, right? It's an amazing milestone. 3 years on one world it's an incredible milestone. It's an incredible thing for us to do. You know what I mean? And I want to once again say thank you to everybody who's been a part of those things, be a part of the stream, being a part of the server since day one. Even if you've been in and out kind of thing. It's incredible to see that we've had the server ongoing now for, what is almost 3 years. But as a lot of you know, with the server, as it's getting older and older and older, and as more updates are coming out and more things are getting added to the game, we are in a bit of a predicament. The predicament is the limitations of finding new things. Essentially, the long and short of it is our world has a world border because I didn't want it to be infinite because it can make the world size go up substantially, but also it would kind of dilute the value of the smaller land. When we first started the server, the world border was set to what it is still currently right now, and what everybody's agreed it should remain, which is about 20,000 by 20,000. You could go 10,000 this way, minus 10,000 that way. It's 20,000 across, 20,000 up. You get the idea. That size world, that size as a world is insane. I mean, that you're never going to build in all of that. But after 3 years, as you probably can imagine, we have had a lot of players that have joined, literally over 1,000, maybe even close to 2,000 now. And many of them that haven't stuck around, but many of them that have played and maybe played for a couple of days or a week or two and then kicked off. And in that time, we've had a lot of players go out into our world and load chunks and explore and just adventure out into the world. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm all in favor of it. There's no rules against it. Explore, have fun, find a perfect place for you to build, all that kind of good stuff. But the negative that comes with someone loading chunks is that once a chunk is loaded, that's it. Essentially, if you load all the chunks in the world, the new updates come out, well, there's nowhere for the new update stuff to spawn because they would have to spawn in unloaded chunks. And because the majority, not all I'm sure, but the majority of the chunks inside of that 20,000 by 20,000 square that is our world border, because they've all basically been explored by people in the again, now almost 3 years that we've been doing the server, it's become ever present, or ever kind of obvious. I'd say 80%. Yeah, definitely a huge percentage. It's become ever present that it's becoming harder and harder for our core players who play in the server actively, and of course new players, to find the new things that are coming out in updates. And that isn't a good thing. I mean, we had a few situations in the past couple of drops that came out where a lot of players struggled to get any of the new things that came out. You know, for example, things like the Pale Gardens, there was literally like none of them except from one, I think, that was found in the world border. I think Jam actually was responsible for finding it. He managed to find one. I mean, there's been other examples, but like there was like 12. Was it 12? Well, there you go. Right. Okay. Well, I'm exaggerating for the one, but I found one, but it was well, there you go. Right. But there is things that can be found, but to find them, you've got to really go adventuring on a big way. And where I'm going with this is resetting chunks. There's been a discussion since we started the server about what happens when all of the chunks, not just 80% or 90% or whatever, but all of the chunks within the 20,000 by 20,000 world border are explored. What then, Joe? Well, do we increase the world border size? Add an extra 1,000 or 2,000 blocks around the edges? We could. It'll increase the size of the server, the actual size of the server itself, which is already at about 88 gigabytes. But we could do that. But then again, you know, that I'm not really big fond. I'm not like fond of adding even more land, but like we could do that. Or do we delete chunks? Well, the idea of deleting chunks is a cool idea. We actually did this when we done Bedrock Edition Minecraft, when I used to stream on my realm. A lot of you might remember if you've been around for long enough. I used to use a thing called Amulet, and it used to allow me to basically edit my worlds and delete unused chunks, or even not even just unused chunks, but delete chunks that were already used, but that nobody liked. So for example, to give you an example how it would be or how it would work, so you can kind of envision it a little bit. Essentially, what we would do is we would be on, say, our world. This was on Bedrock Edition. And we go, nobody really uses this side of the map, right? Like, this is close to us, nobody uses it. What if we're just going to highlight it in a big square and then delete all those chunks? And what will happen is it just doesn't make a gaping hole in the middle of the world. It allows all the terrain to regenerate naturally, but hopefully for some new things to regenerate within those new chunks. Really cool thing, and it was really, really, really awesome. However, unfortunately, we have not been able to, nor can we use that on the server for two reasons. One, because every time I would want to use that, I'd have to manually download the server and actually like open it up in that thing, which just would not work whatsoever. And I was not at all fond of that idea. And two, Amulet was very buggy and broken to the point where like sometimes even just deleting chunks would actually make massive gaping holes in your worlds, where you would just fall into an abyss. This was a known bug and issue with it that was there. Now, with all that being said, what is our options? Well, our options are, we either, you know, if we want to try out the new features, we either expand the world border 1,000 or 2,000 blocks. That's fine, it can be done. It's not that hard at all. It's just simply a command. We can do that. But that does, of course, dilute the value of like the current limited size that we have right now, which is something I do want to keep. But we could do that. We could do that. Or we start new worlds and we lose all of our progress, 3 years worth of work just to play with the newest features in the game. Or we get someone like an admin, like Axel, myself, or whoever, to go outside of the world border to an area that is unloaded, of course, and get some of the new features like what Ree's done in the past and bring them in to obviously the core part of the map where everybody else is. All three of those things aren't bad, but there is a fourth, and that is that we delete chunks and we essentially rejuvenate the server in some ways. And to do that, we would need to figure out how, which is why I actually got a new plugin. I've added it to the server, and today I'm considering using it. And that's what the big decision is about. I wanted to talk to you about that. This plugin is called Chunky. It's very, very, very easy to use. Very nice, very streamlined, very basic, but it does the job. In a nutshell, Chunky, it allows you to be able to basically on your own end or on obviously on a PC end, reset chunks that have never been opened or delete already existing chunks that have not been traveled in a very long time. Lots of different things. It's hard to fully explain, but you can do a lot with it. And it even allows you to pre-generate like all of the terrain in the world. Like if I wanted, I could pre-generate all the 20,000 by 20,000 terrain to let it all load in. And, you know, yeah, like it makes it easier for players that are joining to explore those areas without as much lag. I want to talk to you all about it because today I'm thinking that would be our best bet. And up for that. Did you set the parameters up for that? I did not, I don't believe. I did not. Like I can do it. I know I can do it on my end, but yeah. What about your house? I remember that. What about your house? What about my house? You can just delete chunks that are untouched. What do you mean by delete chunks that are untouched? Sorry. I think I will always prefer PC over consoles now, other than the Switch, because it's nice to have a handheld. Switch is nice for handheld, but yeah, I'm kind of the same act. So I like PC. I do like consoles for like just chilling out, but yeah. Let me see. Evening Joe, what's up? How you doing? Ugly, welcome to the stream, bro. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, bro. Chunks haven't been modified by players. Is that able to be done just by vanilla commands or no? Okay, give me a sec. What's it? Yeah, continue chatting. No worries. I got you, babe. I got you. I vote start from scratch. Let me see. I would start anew. You lose a lot of work and possibly some players. I'm not going to do that, Ali. I will say right here, right now, we're about to hit our 3 anniversary and there's no chance of us starting anew. That's not going to happen. I don't want it to happen ever. I want the server to be an endless thing that we all contribute to. That, like, you can take break. Everybody is the same. You know, they go, Joe, well, I don't know. I don't want to start new, or like, I kind of passed that 2-week phase and I'm a bit bored now. I get that, but the thing is, we talked about this all before. All of you guys here are probably old Minecraft players like myself. You've been playing the game for a long time. You know this yourself. You know this yourself. That 2-week phase is endless. You start a new world, 2 weeks. You've done everything, got netherite, whatever, and that's awesome. But then it's like, oh, I'm a bit bored now. That's natural. But if you start another new world, you're just doing the exact same beginning to end process again and again. It's not really fun. It might be if you not played Minecraft for a long time to do that. I'm not saying it isn't. But for the server, I want the server to be endless. We're about to hit 3 years. We are actually getting close to overtaking my longest running ever public SMP world. My old longest running public SMP world, some of you actually were a part of. Ali, that was the one that had your airfield. And for anybody who doesn't already know, that was the one that had the original New Haven. It was the first world I ever built my castle on, the one that's right here, this one, but it was on the island. There was Simp City, a few other things. Some of you might remember that world. It was Survival Islands. But that was the original one, right? That's how it was. So it was an incredible world. We've done it for about 3.5 years, and we are right now overtaking that in terms of longevity. And the server is just infinitely better than that, of course, in many different ways, you know, because of obviously players being able to do a lot more and stuff. But yeah. I don't want to start a new world, and I have no intention to start a new world. I want to continue working on the projects I've got right now, and I want to finish projects so that I can start new projects with friends and new big things with other people. I want to help people finish their projects. I've said that already to everybody as well. Friends of mine, especially long-time friends that have been a part of my old server, like my old worlds and my server for a long time. I want to help them finish their very daunting and kind of like, oh, I'm sick of this Joe projects, so that they can have fun, so they can find something new they want to do and have fun with. You know what I mean? I want that to be more of what I do as well, but obviously I've got to finish my own stuff before I can do that. But yeah, so I don't want to start from fresh, but I do want to reset chunks, and I would love to hear what everybody feels about that, or how everybody feels about that. And I would love to explain it so everybody understands what it would do. I would love to say to you all right here, right now, it is not deleting history. In a way it is, but it isn't. And it was tedious. Ali, I'd definitely help rebuild that. Like, I'd help rebuild that 100,000%, because that'd be a really fun thing to rebuild. Obviously, like a proper big one. I love the hangars, man. I've still got the world and everything. But I want to give you all some more details about this thing and how it works. This chunk thing wouldn't just be deleting certain chunks. Like, we wouldn't just highlight a certain part of the map and boop, gone. No. That's far too dangerous. I think everybody would agree. You don't know, somebody could have built an underground base there and that's it, delete you forever. I hate that. I don't want to ever lose history on the server. I think it's very important, and a lot of people who have been here for a long time would agree, we can't just willy-nilly go deleting chunks and people losing their base. Like, no, that's not fair. I don't think that's right, and I think everybody hopefully would agree with me there. No, that isn't fair. Chunky, though, it allows me to delete chunks that have only been loaded for a certain amount of time. It's an incredible thing. And for example, let me give you an example how it works. So every chunk in Minecraft actually has its own time of how long somebody's been inside of it, how long somebody's actually been inhabited in that chunk. And the time increases by the amount of players that have been in there for so long. I'm not very technical about this stuff. Anybody knows name, I can probably correct me here. But essentially the way it works is like, it maxes out about 50 hours. But I think it's like 50 hours in ticks or whatever it is. But essentially, if you spend 50 hours worth of ticks in a certain area, you max out the amount of mobs that will regularly spawn in that area and stuff. And I think loot as well a little bit. I'm not entirely well versed. I don't think loot's per se a big part of it, but it's mainly mods. Or mobs, sorry. And it's essentially a thing that allows the game to be able to tell how long you spent inside a chunk and area, right? That's essentially long and short what it is. And this chunky thing, what it allows me to be able to do is it allows me to be able to specifically delete chunks that have only been loaded for a certain amount of time. So I'll give an example. Imagine this. Imagine if we go, Joe, look at all these chunks, look at all this map, all this terrain. Who lives here? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's such a big, a big, vast world. There's all these chunks being loaded, all this terrain, etc. But how much you want to bet that the people that have went over this area have never built here? They've just flown past or mined underneath it. They've only been in the chunk, as chunk 16 by 16 for context. I mean, this is a chunk here. They've only been in this square for what, 10 seconds? They've not done anything. They've not done anything. They've not built there. They've just flown over it because they're going somewhere. Of course, or mining under it, right? That's essentially how it works, right? Nothing. They've just flown past it. Well, what I can do on this chunky thing, for context, is I can reset chunks that have only been that have been not used for, say, 5 minutes or less, or 10 minutes or 30 minutes or an hour or whatever. And if I set it to, say, for example, an hour, that would mean that like anybody who has been in a chunk for it would be essentially, the way it would work would be like it would have to be, I think, more than an hour. Yeah, you'd have to have been in a chunk for more than an hour to save it, or 30 minutes to save it, or whatever. You know, that's how it is. Essentially, long story short with it, that's how it works. I actually have a number because I've done a test of this earlier on when I was on maintenance mode. I used this at 30 minutes, which is about 36,000 ticks. It is actually 36,000 ticks to be specific. And what it meant was that anybody who had been in a chunk for less than 30 minutes, that chunk would be reset. That is quite a long time to like reset, because to be fair, somebody could join the server for the first time and maybe build a house and do something, but it could be less than 30 minutes. I don't know if everybody would agree there. I feel like that still is, I agree, it is extremely long. Yeah, I think 30 minutes is kind of a bit like a lot less. Yeah, a lot less than 30 minutes. Yeah, a lot less than 30 minutes. Yeah, I would agree with that 100,000%. I think that, you know, you don't have to be in a chunk for 30 minutes for it to be used. You know what I mean? Will my house still be there? Yeah, of course, Tanner, of course. Your house is like over here. The way that the way this chunk thing works is really fascinating, right? So let me explain to you. So say this is the chunk here, which it is. Let's say Tanner goes in there for 10 minutes and he goes out. And then I go in there for 10 minutes and I go out. That doesn't mean that it's only been loaded for 10 minutes. Both those times combine on the server end. So that means we've been in there for 20 minutes. So people that have been in, like, for example, the server spawn or the big hotspots of the map, cities and stuff, or walked paths or regularly used paths and flight paths and areas, those areas will continuously be like adding time on. And they'll be a lot longer than the certain amount of time. 10 minutes, we could do 10 minutes, yeah, that 10 minutes is good. Anybody who is, any chunks that have been only loaded for less than 10 minutes would be deleted. Which is no doubt a lot of chunks. To give you all a number here, because you're gonna be like, Joe, that's insane. I trimmed at 30 minutes or less. So basically any chunks that had only been used for less than 30 minutes, like that nobody built in or anything, only being used for less than 30 minutes, I trimmed 2,258,317 chunks. That is insane. That is 2 million more opportunities around the world, basically, to find new things. That is insane. I think a lot of people would agree. It's like, wow, Joe. That was at 30 minutes, though, to be fair. That was at 30 minutes. If that was a lot less, obviously, like, if we lowered it down and stuff, it'd be different. But yeah. Let me see. I'd have to say, I'd say 5. I'd have said 5. You said 5? 10? Wow, yeah. The good thing is, let me explain to you like this. If we do it at 5, like 5 minutes or less, and we want to up it in the future, we can. If we start at 30, we can't go lower because we've already done 30. So if we start at 5 minutes and we explore a little bit and people go, oh, Joe, there's still not really a lot of new things in the near vicinity. I can't really find new things easily. That's fair, I get you. Why don't we up it to 10 minutes? Let's do that. 10 next up. Yeah, you know what I mean? We could do that. It's all these types of things. We can always up that a little bit. You know what I mean? There should be around 1 million chunks in the overworld, and it should be around 1,562,000 chunks in the overworld. Really? Well, it trimmed 2 million chunks. To be fair, you got to remember, I go out of the border a lot, especially when recording my tutorials. That's what these are. These are me out of the border, very far out the border, as you can see, recording tutorials, because I have to find a certain specific thing or whatever it may be and stuff, you know? I need to help finish my house, but last time I tried, I couldn't walk. Tanner, it'd be lovely to have you in. Ria's out the border. Ria's out the border. Yeah. Cheater. I am when it comes to that. You know what I mean? But yeah, someone could spend 5 minutes gathering some wood in a random area, but not want to build there. So I feel like 10 minutes to 15 is a safe time. I agree with that. I agree with that, Blade. It's the same with mining. You know what I mean? I think as well, we also want to be careful because somebody could go in like a chunk, like a bit of sand, like this. Ooh, rip it all down, mine out all the sand, and then go, all right, that's me away. Well, then we're just going to keep respawning sand for them, and I don't like that. We're not trying to duplicate things here. I don't like that at all. No. There has to be a kind of a set amount of time. I feel like 5 minutes is good. 5 minutes is good. Anything less than 5 minutes. If you've been inside of a chunk for less than 5 minutes, you can't convince me that it's so valuable that we need to keep. Like, if you've been in here for 5 minutes or less, you've not built yourself a mansion or a house or a super big mine or build. Can everybody agree with that? Can we all agree? Most people, I think that's kind of fair logic. I don't think anybody's going to go, oh, I lost, like, even if it was to delete something that they built, you're talking it was work that literally took them less than 4 minutes to build or 5 minutes to build. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Joe, even just try 1 minute and see how see many have just been flown over. And that's true. Yeah, 1 minute that's a good idea as well. 1 minute we could do 1 minute to begin with, and then 2 minutes and 3. I can do all of that, easy peasy. Joe, I speedrun my house in 2 minutes, dude. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I need to get my cup of tea, sorry, before it gets cold. But yeah, so this is a big decision I want to talk to you all about today, because it is a thing. I know a lot of you guys play on the server and love the server, but you're going, Joe, like the new Sulfur Cube stuff and anything new that's getting added, like, Joe, I'm excited for it, but like I'm not, because I can't go and find it. Like, even if you have the seed, which is public knowledge, people can share the seed, people have the seed, and you want to use sites like Chunkbase to more easily find like a certain new biome or something or whatever, you can't, because like none of them will load because the chunks have already been loaded. Now a lot of people, as much as they love the server, will be like, damn man, you know. And also as well, in a way, people that want to get certain armor trims or things like that, which are rarity items, they can't because they've all been looted and pillaged, which is fine. That's totally allowed, 100%. But yeah, I do like the idea of every so often we reset unused chunks, and that allows more people, especially new people and our current existing people, to find the new things that they want to find. You might have to work hard. You're probably, you know, for context, even if we reset the chunks right now today, around here you're not going to find anything new because it's around the spawn. Millions of people, thousands of us have spent times walking around here and stuff. This already been loaded in this area, but you go out here a little bit, out here, around here, you're going to start finding some new things. Can I ask, why not just respawn single biomes as they get added? What do you mean as in respawn single biomes? What do you mean? I don't understand, sorry. Bro, I built my base in 30 seconds. That's what it was. Man, he's too quick. That's what it is. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. What if I have fast fingers? That's a big question. Gets rid of septic there. No, don't say that. Oh my goodness, get a quick drink. But yeah. So my thing, wait, sorry. Regenerating the area where a biome would be if it would gather in the first time. I can do that with Chunky. I'm not that well versed that I've got to tell you that, Jam. I literally just got it today, and I've been messing with it and learning it. But Chunky allows me to specifically enter coordinates of an area. Like I can literally make a square with coordinates and then regenerate that chunk specifically, like what you're saying. So because we can look on Chunkbase and go, right, that's where the new biome should be on our server, but it's not because our look. Well, let's just reset that. We can do that 100%. But yeah. Thing, Jim wants that you can't really gauge that. With Chunky you can. Chunky has that, but it is a little bit harder spawning in the first time, as far as I know. With seed maps like Chunkbase, you can more specifically find where things are. That's what a lot of people use probably on the server to find certain biomes and stuff. But yeah, we definitely could do 100,000%. But yeah, that's more of like I've got to be more educated on the whole thing. So yeah, reset. Yeah, Charlie, we're talking about resetting unused chunks so we can help more new players and obviously our current existing players find new biomes or new things that are added to the game. For example, I'm very excited for the new trees that are going to get added, and I want to be able to find that new biome undoubtedly, and I don't have to be able to go millions of miles at the map, you know. Server will be open in a minute. I'm going to do this command probably first if we're going to do that, and we're going to fix that from there. I can't seem to fix the amount of players. It just says server max player for some reason. Updated tab and it's still like that, but I'll have to fix that later. But yeah. So anyway, I wanted to ask you all right here, right now, live. Did you actually? No way you got a Sulfur Cube already. You're lying. No way. Did you actually? For a second, not gonna lie, embarrassing. No, Chunkbase is awesome, man. It really is, isn't it, Blade? It's freaking sick, man. It's awesome. But yeah, I wanted to ask you all right here, right now, and this is for everybody watching the stream. If you are someone who plays in the server, how do you feel about this? Are you comfortable with this? Are you not comfortable with this? Do you think it's a good idea? Do you think it's a bad idea? And of all those things, most of all, what do you reckon the minimum amount of time someone or a chunk has to have been loaded before we reset it? So like, for example, if you go, Joe, I think if somebody's been on a chunk for like 5 minutes or less, like for less than 5 minutes, it's not of any value. You can reset that. Or less than 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Remember, if we start off low at like 5 minutes, we can always go 5, 10, 15, 20, we can go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever, etc. But like that idea as well. That idea. I'm half comfortable with it. I would say it's not really needed until it actually becomes a problem and they can't be found. I would agree with that as well, Jam, but this is something that I think it's good to kind of get ahead of, because with the next update specifically and adding a new biome, yeah, it would be something that we're probably going to experience there more than anything. You know what I mean? And it will, I think it would be a benefit to the server. Let me see, but yeah. Right, real quick, Ree, if you want to teleport me, you can, 100%, babe. Also, if you start chunking before opening server, you might just be there all night. No, I actually deleted 2 million chunks, and that literally took me about a couple of minutes. It's actually extremely streamlined and quick, to be honest. So yeah, it's not too bad at all in that regard. It's very, very, very quick. Yeah, I don't play, but I would ask if something happened, can you revert back to a previous save? Well, yeah, we can revert back to like a previous save, and I can't believe she got the Sulfur Cube. GG, babe. Is it let's get hit? Can you just hit it? Is that how it works? Faster on my, yeah, Jam, it's really fast. But yeah, Nightmare, I can't personally, I've got like previous backups of the server, but reverting back to a previous save, not really. Nothing bad would happen. Essentially, the only thing that would happen is if we set to say 5 minutes or less, if you've only built in an area for like 5 minutes or less, and you've never even been in that chunk for any longer than that, then that'll be turned off. You know what I mean? And like that you'll lose any work that you put in there and stuff. But yeah, that'll be it. But would the generation? Yes, yeah, 100%. So Tyler, I actually tested it earlier on a copy of the server. It wasn't a world. It was actually when the server's on maintenance mode. I was doing a copy, and I reset some chunks. And for example, little things get slightly changed. Like round here, there was like the edges is like slightly a little bit more land or a little bit less land. It's all very smooth. Everything's now a smooth generation when it restarts. So yeah, that's how it works essentially. Let me see. The server's over. The server's not over. Don't listen to Jam. Don't listen to Jam. Let me see. But it's entirely smooth, Tyler. Yeah. Entirely smooth in that regard. Let me see. But Reed, do you like silver cubes? You want home? If you don't mind, babe. Yeah, if you don't mind. I actually love the silver cube, though. Like, this is my first time seeing one. Can I hit him? He's not like... Wait, can I... Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Kaba! You must say, I'm just trying to, like, bounce and trying to get used to it, but I'm not too sure. Ah, well... Let me see. Right, yeah, what's it? So yeah, I can't see an issue. Yeah, Nightmare. I personally don't think removing unused chunks is a bad idea. I wouldn't be against it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear, Charlie. I swear, if you kill it, you can't kill them. I don't believe, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'm wrong, but as far as I'm aware, you can't kill them. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, so sorry, I'm yapping away. But yeah, Nightmare. It wouldn't be a bad thing. If anybody was to go, Joe, like I think I had maybe built something there. We can double check, but definitely, I don't think anybody would have. And if they have, it's only like a couple of minutes worth of work. 3 minutes. They might have cut down a tree, maybe placed a couple of blocks, but nothing really. Usually if you've been in there for more than 5 minutes, that'll be fine. I think we're linked to the server above Rock, but I'm not on Twitch sub or YouTube member at the minute. No, Tanner, become a Twitch member, bro. Or oh my god, YouTube member, bro. 100% worthwhile, bro. 100%, man. It's good to see you, though, dude. Good hat, and D-tip there. You already know. They're hard to kill without like suffocating. Really? Is that how it works? Put lava on them. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Ah, well. It would generate the same terrain other than very minor differences. That's what's changed based on updates. Exactly, yeah, and what's changed based on updates. Exactly what Jamonster just said there. So please do know that when we reset chunks and do this, it's still going to look the same, inevitably. Like, a lot of the map will still look the exact same. You might explore an area and go, oh, this used to just be mountain terrain, and now there's like a, you know, there's pale forest biome or something. Yeah, there might be the odd thing like that. It might add new biomes in, but it'll be relatively the same terrain. You won't feel like you're lost in a whole new area. It'll still be the same terrain, just with maybe like the new features within it, like new biomes or new things that have been added to the game. Overall, I don't think it's a bad idea. Personally, I don't think it's a bad idea. Re-DM sobbing. Let me see. I think, yeah, more linked to server above Rock. Oh, yeah. I have an idea we can play pool table with those. Pool table. I think more like we can just play football and stuff. It'd be a lot of fun. Joe will never learn. Joe will never learn. I am concerned and intrigued how I'll never learn. What have I done? Let me go here like this. 1 second. Let me see. Or golf. Golf would be really cool. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, so is everybody cool with this? Is everybody all right with this? You'll be getting a word sooner or later. I'll be getting a word sooner or later. Oh no, got me concerned. Whoa, whoa, goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna fly down here. But yeah, so is everybody cool if we do this now? Naughty. I don't know what I done. I'm intrigued and concerned. But yeah, are you guys cool if we do this now? How does everybody feel? And if so, what's the timer we're thinking? I think 5 minutes is the current timer, what everybody is going with. If that's the case, then I already know the command, and I just need to figure out what 5 minutes is and ticks. That sounds good. Joe, look at spawn. I put a chest. I will check it out 100%. What? Babe, how? I don't even know how. I have no idea. Like, genuinely, truly no idea. Let me see. 5 minutes. 5 minutes and ticks. Minecraft. Let me go here like this. That'll be 6,000 game ticks. Okay. Let me go here like that. And 6,000. Okay. Let's try this out here. 1 second. How's things in stream been going though, Joe? Hope everything's been okay with the emergency and stuff. Thank you, dude. No, things have been good, man. We're back today. It's our return stream. We've got a lot of things to talk about. I'm mainly just starting with this because it's a big bit of news, a big server thing. But things are all right, man. Things are all right, honestly. Personally, man, for the past 2 weeks, there's been a lot of stuff going behind the scenes. Mainly it was big emergency stuff with Ree. It's Ree's business that she wants to share, but obviously she doesn't have to. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on. But thankfully, things are okay now in that regard. So yeah. Okay, is everybody cool with me doing this? Is that okay with everybody? 5 minutes or less. Ree, what do you think? Are you cool with that? What's your ideas? I'd love to hear. With 5 minutes or less, I'm going to open up my window and let some cool air in because it's getting really warm in this office. But yeah, try 1 minute first. 1 minute might be a little bit. 3 minutes? We could do 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes would be fine. Only statistics. We can try 1 minute to see the statistics. Or 3 minutes, whatever you think. Ree saying 3 minutes. What do y'all think? again, this means that anybody who's been in a chunk for less than 3 minutes, it would be, you know, gone, which would be a lot more lenient than, say, 5 minutes. You know what I mean? But let me know what y'all think. I'm just going to put on window. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, we are good. Apologies about everybody. I was just like, literally right now, it's so now more. Pixel art builds. Sage, you will not lose your pixel art builds. You've been in your chunks for well over them at a time, I promise you. I feel less bad about gathering all those chunks now. I feel less bad about, well, yeah, for reference, I wouldn't recommend doing that again, like just loading chunks. I mean, you can if you want to fly around and try and find things, but like, obviously, just, yeah, it isn't really necessary, you know what I mean, unless you really want it. But yeah, so is everybody cool with that? Are we good to do this? And we can actually get to playing on the server. Can everybody be going, Joe, I want to get to playing. I feel you, 100,000%. Ree, you will have to leave the server in a minute, so will I, once we do this. You know wait, Big Mac and the Hepscon, I had to load all those. I know that, man. You were a big part of why a lot of the server has a lot of its chunks already loaded, because you've just flown over and loaded all the chunks, which is like, it is what it is, but like, damn, man, you know what I mean? it's a lot. I hope Ree's okay. Sounds hectic. Don't mention if you don't want to Ree, but yeah, must have been hectic for you guys. Hope you're all okay. Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up. Right, hold 1 sec. Okay, I'm waiting for Ree to give me the go-ahead. Ree, are you here? Are you good? So what do you think? 5 minutes. If we do 3,000, that'll be 2 minutes. 2 minutes 30. What do you guys think? 2 minutes 30? Would that be adequate? 2.5. Yeah, I think 2 minutes 30 is good. That's good right there. That's 2 minutes 30. All right. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's hit this here. Let me see, delete chunks. Let me see. Yep, go here, chunky trim. Okay, 1 sec. Let me double check here on the console. Get it. Let me see. You missed. I did mistype. Yep, I did mistype. Give me a second. I guess I did get. Let me see, Joe. You didn't do it. I know I didn't. I know I didn't. Give me a minute. I'm going onto the console area so I can get it loaded up anyway. I would go here. Didn't square something. Wait, you didn't square something. I got it. 1 sec. Go here. Give me a quick minute right now. Square. Wait, sorry, 1 second. I did misspell. Yeah, I did. Yep. You're all right. I noticed. Yep. You're all right. Square. I can do it on the console area right now, but yeah, there we go. We're gonna go here like this. Sorry, I'm just doing this on this end. 1 second. Up. Okay, that sounds good right there. Right, we're all good. I think we are. Right. I think we're good. Or something. You did. I didn't do that. It wasn't that bad. I didn't think. Right. We're all good there. Right. Okay, I'm longer than usual complete. That's fine. Let's go here. Okay, we're going to do chunky, confirm. Chunky, and then confirm. All right, there we go. The task is started. Now, once it's done, we'll have to reset the server. Right now, we're already at like 9%. No, well, actually, we're at 6%. I literally can see it. I'll tell you guys how much chunks have been reset as well once it's done. But I will have to restart the server real quick once it's done as well. Make sure everything's fine. But yeah, I hope you guys are all right and have got stuff started. No, thank you, Charlie. Yeah, things are better now, 100%, man. I can't say too much. It's not my business, but yeah, man, 100%. I made the perms so only you can use chunky, not even me or alt admins. So no accidents. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right now, currently, we're at 30%. It's already been reset. And it doesn't look like it's doing a lot of regions, to be honest. Maybe it's just the amount. Let me see. That was a mistake. Should have gotten to yourself, not him. Yeah, don't say too much. It's all good, lol. But glad to hear things are going smooth. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's good to see you, Charlie. It's good to see you, man. Cranty's has been on your server. What's been up? What you guys been up to, man? I'd love to hear. Let me go here right now. Right now, and it's 50% done. I'm gonna let you guys know what the number is in just a second. Go here like this. 60%. We're good. What are you guys guessing the amount will be? For 2.5 minutes, what do you guys guess? How many chunks will be getting deleted right now? For context, for 30 minutes or less, 2 million chunks got deleted. For 30 minutes or less. So I'm intrigued what you guys have to say in this regard. 69? 69. I'm gonna exit the server just in case. So we're all good there. So yeah. What do you guys all think? At least one. At least one. That's a good guess. I don't think y'all are gonna be as impressed as you guys think. I'm really intrigued what everybody's saying. Oh, hello. What's up, Blue Boy? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, bro. All right. Hi, Blue. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Blue? It's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, man. How's things? Okay. Right now, currently, peeps, it's done it. We have 100% completion. Any chunks that have been loaded for less than 2.5 minutes have been deleted. And the amount of chunks there are 2,934. Yeah. I think a lot of y'all really... Okay, that's low. Yeah, I think a lot of y'all really undershot. I think 5 minutes might be the go-to. We're going to restart anyway because we're going to restart the server regardless. 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes is the go-to. Hey, Spud, sweet spot. I think 5 minutes is sweet spot. We're going to restart, low back in, and then we'll do that again. So, yeah. Let me see. What's up, Blue? Hey! Yeah, he has indeed. Currently, I'm working on a project on the server for a YouTube video as I'm wanting to double down on YouTube. We are building a Wild West town at the moment, which should be cool. Dude, that'd be awesome, bro. 100%, man. Damn, how long have you been working on it, if you mind me asking, man? And hey, what's up? It's good to see you, Blue Boy. It's good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. And what are we doing? Right now, currently, Blue, we are resetting chunks on the server to allow for when new updates come out and stuff for us to be able to enjoy the new features and allow everybody else to enjoy the new features, if that makes sense. We've just right now currently reset 3,000 chunks. The way we've got it working is that any chunks that have been loaded for less than, as of right now, this is, for less than 2.5 minutes, they'll get reset. Which, that isn't bad at all, without a shadow of a doubt, but it only resulted in about 3,000 chunks getting reset, which isn't that much. For context, I done 30 minutes originally. This was earlier on an experimental version of the server, and it wasn't saved, but I lost I think 1 or 2.2 million chunks. That was at 30 minutes, so yeah. Yeah, I might have used the wrong wording for that. Well, smoother maybe... Wait, sorry, smoother may be the wrong word. Yeah, smoother might be the wrong word in that regard for what Ree's going for at the minute. Okay, everybody thinks 5 minutes. Would 5 minutes be a bit more adequate for everybody? Would you guys all agree? I think 5 minutes is the sweet spot. There we go. We're going to go good here and then confirm, and it is doing it right now as we speak. So, yeah. I'm going to, once again, dip out of the server itself, disconnect, and we'll see how many chunks get done. And we'll stop at the 5 minute mark and we'll see how that's gone from there. But yeah, can I stop getting football ads? I'm not even that interested in football. Really? When you're getting a lot of ads at the minute, is that what's happening? Cranty, thank you for the gifty sub to Tipter. Cranty, you're an absolute legend, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro.
Has gifted a sub to Tipter.
Appreciate Big 10, bro. GG indeed, man. GG indeed. Thank you, Cranty. I appreciate Big 10, bro. All right, we're good there. Awesome. All right. Let me see here. Right, we're all good now. I think that's us all there. Okay. Right now, 100%'s been done, and we've just currently cleared another 1,100 regions, which is another 1,100 chunks. So there you guys go. So we've just cleared about, what would that be, 3 or 4,000 chunks? I think. I'm not entirely sure. And that's with 5 minutes. So yeah, there you guys go. Cranty saved me from the World Cup. Wait, what?
Just resubbed for 16
Yo,
months.
Charlie, thank you for the resub, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Big Timber. You're an absolute legend, man. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Let me see. Not actually that long, to be honest. I had to convert a whole grass area into a mezza by replacing the blocks just because we found a desert area close to spawn where we were going to build it. But there was a small oak forest nearby that ruined the illusion, so that took up hella time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie, man. God, that bloody sucks, Big Timber, bro. Exact messages it gave you. What was it, sir? What did you say, Joe? The exact message it gave you. Right now, the exact message it gave me, it tells me the exact amount of regions it deleted, which was, let me scroll up here because I just restarted the server. It processed 1,185 regions at 100%. That's what it says. So yeah, there you guys go. Why is the server down? Jamie, we're currently right now resetting chunks that players haven't really explored. I haven't been in for a long time. You're a Muppet, Joe. What do you mean I'm a Muppet? How? Got me concerned in the tree. Lol. So you anything about the number of chunks? Really? I thought it did. Well, hey, it's fine. It's fine. How? Say how? The chunks are stored in 32 by 32 region. Ah, I see. No words. So I see. Well, there you guys go. There you go. 5 minutes is the amount of time we've set it as. I think 5 minutes was good. I was saying 5 minutes from the get-go. 5 minutes felt adequate in that regard. You know what I'm saying? 100,000%. All right, if we want, we can turn on maintenance mode now. Maintenance, and we're gonna turn it off. And there you guys go. Peeps, if you want to come jumping in, you guys can. 1,000 regions are modified does not mean all those chunks were deleted either. Well, there you go. Oh, darn, that's good to know that as well. I mean, that's a bit of a plus. I feel less bad now. I feel less bad now. Sorry, Joe, I've been drinking without eating. Now I'm tipsy. Oh, no. Darn, man. Darn, dude. Just a Muppet. Hey! Re-DMs. Oh, goodness. I'm going to go here like, I hope everything's all good, Blue Boy. Let me see here. Joe is not a smart Muppet. Hey! How dare you, man? How dare you? Well, there you guys go. That is us done right there. There we are. There. Awesome, possum. Hi, Lo. Hey, what's up? How you doing, bud? Let me go here like this. Right. Now, if we want to see this working in real time, we'd have to go fly around. And I can show you guys how it works right now. and we can try and fly to like areas over here. You might be able to see if we go up high enough and go down a little bit. Oh my goodness, Loth, thank you so much for the gifting members. Loth, that is extremely sweet of you. Thank you so much, Loth. Oh my goodness, Loth, thank you. Genuinely, I'm sorry, I'm trying to fly up high so you can see like the chunks being reloaded as we speak, but these ones have been explored quite a lot, to be fair. So I'm going to try and pull the line so I don't die for a minute and then say thank you for all of them. But thank you, guys. Can we get GG in the chat now for Loth? Loth, thank you so much once again. Big GGs. I'll add an additional 30 minutes onto the timer there, so thank you. Loth, please jump in today if you can. It'd be lovely to have you. Obviously, if you're free, of course. Joe, we're going to play Mecha Camellia. Is that the painting game? Is that what that is? Sub ad time 30 AM. There you go, right there. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. And thank you to Loth. Loth just gifted right there. Let me just see who got gifted. Let me see here. Right, one second. Just subscribe. Thank you once again, Charlie, for the gifted, for becoming obviously a member. Was it 90s vibes? 90s vibes enjoyer. Let me see here. The profounded road, or the profound road. Master. What is this? Wait, what? Master of Disaster was taken. Got gifted one. Yimla, I think that's how you pronounce her name. Aisland and Charles Woosley, Duxt, and Void Plays. We got Shane. We got who else? Let me see here, right? And it's Saskill. That's who said it. Saskill. Thank you, Loth, for the gifted memberships to all 10 of those people. Genuinely, Loth, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, honestly. Appreciate it big time. I'm at work sad days. When do you finish? Do you finish in a little while, or when is it you wrap up for work? And that'd be cool for a group stream. I agree, Charlie. It'd be a heck of a lot of fun, bro. 100%, man. I've been saying let's play Mecha. We should play it Sunday. Let me see. 7 days update is up, by the way. I'm aware, Blue. I'm aware, man. I want to make some content on, bro, but I'm not time. I've been at Reason stuff. That's what's been. 90s vibes enjoy. Gets it. He gets 100%. Master of Disaster's peak name. It really is. Master of Disaster is not a bad name whatsoever. 100,000%. I have to say I do like that name without shoved out. Real quick, right, I'm going to fly over this way, right? I'm going to try and load some new chunks and see if it's working on journey maps, just to show you all some new chunks getting loaded. It is hard because obviously I've got to kind of keep a bit of an eye out, of course, see if anything's changing as I'm flying over it. But again, that can be a bit of a hard thing to see. A lot of this land has been traveled on quite a bit, you know what I mean? Listen, Joe, if I give you cords, can you TP them? What do you mean, TP to them? I can indeed, yeah, in that regard, if needed. Let me see. I love that guy on screen. He deserves a raise. Jamie, I agree, bro. I agree 100%, bro. 100%, man. How you doing, Jamie? Thanks. Hey, what's up, Sasko? Congratulations on getting gifted a membership. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Let me see here. Right, 1 second. I hate Twitch ads. I'm sorry to hear, Tanner. Twitch ads are a bit of a pain, bro. 100%. And 7 hours, Loth. That is a long time, Loth. A long time. God damn. Oh my goodness. How's work been lately? Has it been okay? Has it been a bit stressful? What's it been like? Joe, let's play Who's That Furry? Listen, wait. I is now on a train. Good man. Get on the train and be safe on the train. Make sure you got your ticket and such, man. 100%, bro. 100%. I played 7 days for a bit with my friend, but it's one of those games I can't enjoy. Sorry to hear that, Tanner. It is a really good game, bro, but like, did you know the bandits are in the game, but you can only spawn commands? Yeah, I'm aware. The old school bandits are in the game. I'm aware they exist, which is bananas, but they are in the game. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It won't let me join still. Side, are you sure? Are you fully connected up and stuff? It should be letting you in without a shadow of doubt. What's it saying? But when you try and jump in, I can maybe look into it on my end. No, Joe, it is a new ones. It's actually the new ones. Wait, they're fully there. They have AI and everything. Seriously? Yo, bro, can you test my SMP? Jack, man, lovely meeting you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my Twitch. Hope you're having a good day today and a good start to your weekend. Unfortunately, right now I'm on my server, so I can't. I do apologize, but good luck with it. I hope all your stuff's going well with it. Probably just smell too bad. I agree. That's what it could be, Quanti. That's what definitely could be, Saeed. Not everything is polished, but they take cover and fire back. That's kind of cool. Blue, I'll have to have a little peek at them. I never knew they were added yet. That's actually hella cool. I can't lie. Joe, can you give me a hug? Of course I can give you a hug. Yo, Blade, thank you for the 100 bit arenas, man. You're an absolute legend. Listen,
Blade Shield,
guys, Blade, Loth,
X100.
Cranty, everybody who's been gifted memberships, subs, etc. Thank you all so much today, peeps. I really genuinely generating new chunks already. Seriously, wait, is it working for you right now? Are you seeing it, Jam? That's awesome. But I want to say thank you to everybody who's been gifting memberships or becoming members, all that kind of stuff today. Peeps, we've got a big weekend ahead of us, wholeheartedly. And this is a big thing I want to talk about this weekend. As a lot of you know, our 3 anniversary is on Tuesday. And before Tuesday, before our 3 anniversary, before July 7th, I want to have all of the server moved to where it should be. Some of you will probably know this, of course, and if you haven't been here in a little while, I need a bit of a recap. I'll give you a small recap. 3 months ago, almost 3 months ago, I decided that I needed to move the server. Needed to move the city in the server, as I should say, because it didn't align with 00. This is a coordinate 00 right here, and to give you the long and short of it, it was off diagonally, sorry, by 2 blocks. That my street roads, my lights, etc. Everything was off diagonally by 2 blocks, and because of that small mistake, I couldn't, my OCD was getting kind of crazy, and it made me have to redesign the entire city and obviously start moving it. Now, over the past 2 weeks I've been away at Rees, although I've been meant to be chilling and I have been and stuff, I have also been on the server a bunch, and I've been doing a bunch of work on the server, finishing and moving things as best I can. And as of right now, probably if you're jumping in today, you will see we have moved a lot of things. I've even ripped down the entire the Orbital Hotel that was here. I've ripped down the entire the bank as well and rebuilt the bank partially there. We just got to move some of the villagers if that's what we want to do today. I've ripped down all the academy building, and I've actually rebuilt the academy in pretty much the best shape it's ever been in. And the academy is basically entirely rebuilt. There's still some more work to be done, but it is essentially done. The interior, all the redstone, I've rewired all the redstone, make it a lot cleaner. And yeah, the academy building's built, along with obviously my new classrooms are getting built. My potions classroom, which is here on the left. Then over here, of course, you've got the armor trim classroom. Then you've got the mining ore classroom from when I done my little series, of course. Because like I've said before, I want it to be the case where you can come to the academy and see where I actually originally recorded those tutorials, if that makes sense, you know? Over here, of course, as well, we've got the banner pattern classroom, which is right here. Just further down the hall here, we're going to have the music classroom, or sorry, the pottery shard classroom. And then down here is an empty classroom I'm working on for future reference. And upstairs is where we've got the new music disc classroom. So yeah. I gotta ask, if I take something out of my vending machine, do I lose my rights to that? No, you still got the rights. Just keep me in the loop and you'll be fine. You'll be fine, 100%, Cranty. Cranty, I did see you rip down your building. Hope everything's okay there, bro. I am guessing you're just redesigning it and stuff because you're wanting a different design. Reach out to DM. It worked. I found a sulfur cave. Did you actually? Awesome, Jam. GG, bro. GG, man. I'm glad to hear, bro. Joe, no more flexing things because you can't align rubbish. No more fixing things. No, Jamie, you're right. Like I said, this is the last time I'm going to move the city. And thankfully, I can say confidently right here, right now, everybody, the city is... I mean, I don't know if I can put a percentage on it, but the city is basically almost moved. I wholeheartedly believe and think that if we really lock in today, tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday, we can have everything rebuilt that needs to get rebuilt. Maybe not fully rebuilt in the interiors, but the majority of it. The academy building has been fully moved. That's here now. Tonight, I would love to build the factory if you guys would be up for doing it with me. I've got the schematic. I can share it in the Discord. The factory is beautiful, the new redesign. And we can rebuild the factory. The main tall skyscraper here is being rebuilt. Turkey's build's being rebuilt. Dr. Wasabi's Orbital Hotel and the bank are being rebuilt. I'm actually recording them as part of a short that I want to work on. I've even actually got, which is pretty cool, I've actually got... recordings of me, like speed builds of me ripping down the entire of the build and rebuilding it. It's really awesome. But that's been done. I've rebuilt all of Cat's little skyscraper here. The general store started to get rebuilt, but hasn't been fully done, but it is getting there. A huge thing that I done that was kind of fun. I done it over the space of a couple of days while I was at Rees, because I was like, oh, I kind of want to do something different other than the academy, because the academy building, rebuilding it was just, to be honest with you, it was all right. It wasn't too bad, but it was a bit like, you know, it gets a little bit boring when you're doing it for like hours and hours and hours or days. What I ended up working on, which some of you probably may have noticed already, may have not noticed, I'll go sleep first before I show it off. But I was doing terraforming. I was basically rebuilding the original terrain that was at the side of Woodbury, in between the city and Woodbury. And this is how it looks right here. It is not fully built. It's still a bit hollow. I had to borrow dozens of stone and obviously dirt and grass, but it is getting there. I'm also trying to fill it in so it's not just hollow, because that's how I built it. I built it all just hollow, and then I go fill it in later on, as you can see under here like this. But it looks not bad. Obviously, if you don't look underneath, of course. But this is it here. This is the new terrain at the edge of the city, and I'm going to get some help from some of you guys that are a lot better than me, like kind of naturally making terrain look a little bit nicer, to make it so that it gradually goes down to the entrance of the city, if that makes sense, and then cover it in trees to help really kind of differentiate the city from Woodbury, of course. So yeah, I'm in the latest update, Cranty. Maybe update. Yeah, are you on the race? Are you sure? It could be a geyser issue or something like that. I might need to update geyser real quick, which I can do. It'll only take me a second, but I'm pretty sure geyser was already updated. Does it say 26.2 in the corner? Big question. Yeah, that's a big question. But yeah, so I've been working on a lot of things while I've been at Rees, peeps, and I do think that wholeheartedly, if we work together as a community this weekend, we can get the server fully moved by the anniversary. Love the mangrove trees. Oh, over here, yeah, this is Cranty. I think Cranty was farming oakwood, and he was just using this big plot here as like an area to grow it, which is totally fine with me. So this plot's been getting used a bunch. I do plan on maybe moving Miles's build, which is down there, to here, because it's lower down at the edge of the city near Cranty's area and stuff. It'll look a lot nicer. By the way, Cranty, speaking of, I did rebuild your car park as well, and I put all the stuff for the cars and stuff in the chest at the back. I plan on rebuilding them, and all the wool that was in the chest and on top of the cars there as well. Just so you know, in case you're going, where are they? they're all there. Parks obviously been rebuilt. That was already done a little while ago. But yeah, a lot of builds on the server have been rebuilt, guys. The majority, even, I'd say. I've been working more recently on Tyler's build. It's still very hollow. I had to just build it up and up and up. And bottom floor I started working on, but still a lot more to be done. But I'll do that in my own time, bit by bit. And yeah, just things are getting there, peeps. So today, we have a few different options of what we want to work on. Would you guys like to help me with some projects? If you have free time, if you're on the server, if you're not doing your own thing and you want to help, it'd be appreciated. If not, I'll just do it myself. Either we can work on ripping down this building here, moving this towards spawn, the under construction building, which is very easy to rebuild. Very simple if you have schematics especially as well, but even without it, it's very repetitive, very easy. We could probably do that undoubtedly this stream. Or do we want to spend the next 2.5 hours working on building the factory, which will be at the back end of the city, which will be more of the industrial end of the city. We have also talked about at some point in the future building a set of docks. A lot of you guys have said that'd be a really cool idea, and I think it will really actually fit very well now at the back of the city back here, because as you go back here, it's just kind of a nice little area, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool, the back end, you know what I mean? I'm not against it, I love it. So yeah, I don't want my area looking bland, so I started making houses for each villager's profession. That's really cool. Really, Jamie, that's awesome, bro. Let me see here, 1 second. Let me get a quick drink. Honestly, I don't want to hear about terraforming ever again after today. I spent like 6 hours terraforming, haha, but yeah, it looks cool. Oh my god, Charlie, it is such a pain, bro. To be fair, I'm not building it like naturally. I'm rebuilding it from schematic of like how the terrain looked on the original Legacy world. And then once it's rebuilt and fully done, I'm going to probably get some help people to make it like look a little bit more natural, you know what I mean? And less like edged, if that makes sense. So yeah. Oh, that's really good, that cup of tea. I'm so glad I got that. But yeah, peeps, so yeah, there's a lot of things that we can work on today. There really is. There's a bunch of things we can work on. If we want to work on the factory, all we got to do really right now is just cut down a few trees here and rip up the last remaining blocks. It'd take us really no time at all. I would love to rebuild the factory, to be honest with you all. The factory is one of my favorite builds in the city. The academy is also one of my favorite builds. I love the academy building just because I use it for tutorials and stuff. But the factory is really like one of my favorite builds. It's kind of a staple in the cities from the original city on the server that was way over here. Some of you'll remember it was the bee factory, the Axel. Axel was the one who kind of made it into bee factory because she helped get the bees in there. But it was the bee factory, and then we moved it, obviously, of course, down here. And it used to be, if you remember correctly, when we moved out the first time, it used to be at the back of the city, actually in front of my castle. You could see it from my castle. It was one of my favorite things to see. And then I moved it from there to here at the edge of what was the old city forest, and now it's been moved from there to there. It's be the 4th time it's been moved, but it will be the last, I promise you. It has also been redesigned, so it's the best looking version of the factory I've ever done. It has texture, it has a lot more detail. It's just really nice. So yeah, if anybody wants to help today, if you want to come over to where I'm at, which is at the back of the city, and you have a pickaxe or an axe, please feel free. No pressure at all. Nobody has to. You know, this isn't like corporal punishment. You don't have to do it at all. But if you want to help us kind of hopefully achieve the city being fully moved before the 3 anniversary, it'd be really awesome. I will say it's a bit of a surprise. I do want to go through and look at a comparison of the city on all the different versions. So day 1, how it looked when like the map wasn't even built on, how it used to look just naturally, and then from there, obviously, of course, the first year, which was just after we abandoned the server and then eventually brought it back. Because some of you might remember, our first year in the server, the first couple months were incredible, and then towards the tail end of the year, like the December time, it started in the July. We worked on it, July, August, September, October, November, and then by December I was getting burnt out of Minecraft and stopped playing on the server, and then by November and January I actually stopped paying for the server and I shut it down, unfortunately. Thankfully though, because of Emmy, and Emmy is a sole like hero here in this story, Emmy had made a backup just in case with all the server files and everything, just in case I ever reconsidered, and she had it when I went to revive it a few months later, and she was a big part who helped revive it. I've actually messaged Emmy and reached out to her. I'm still waiting to hear back, but I'm hoping that Emmy still has maybe those files. I doubt she does, but if she does, that'll give us a 1-year version of our server, which is how it used to look after a year, and then we can look at it after 2 years, which was, I've got that myself right now, and you'll be able to see the city how it used to look, but also as well the old like version of the city, and then obviously now 3 years. I want to compare it all by standing in the exact same position with the same coordinates and looking at all 3 different versions with like photos and stuff. It'd be awesome. I should have logged the old journey map. Mega screenshots. Really, that'd be awesome, man. I've got a lot of old screenshots. I've been recently going through my instances because I've got like instances on my laptop, my 2 different PCs, and a lot of them are copies and stuff. But I was going through and deleting schematics and screenshots and stuff and cleaning things up. I know a lot of you who have been watching for the past couple months know that I went for I've been like this for a while, but I think it was mainly Cranty who mentioned it. My schematics folder was a mess. A lot of you know I love Litmatica, but because of redesigning the the city, I literally had like hundreds of schematics just called like -1, -2, because I'm making copies of builds and moving them and all that stuff. And my whole Litmatica like area was a mess. I want to show you all how it looks now. It's a lot cleaner. It's all organized. We've got the casino builds, of course, which are just like for well, casino related stuff. And these are actually not all casino related. Some of these are just new things that I've been working on. That's why these are here for context. City builds are just random different builds from within the city that I do want to keep, like slushies that I build and stuff like that. These are all just city specific. Under construction, the skyscrapers and stuff. End related end city builds for the end island. Decorations, Enderman statue with the Halloween hat. Creeper Snowman's Halloween Park, which is obviously the park with like the Halloween stuff. Ice Deer, pumpkins like from the old shopping district. Woodbury, a lot of the buildings from there that I want to rebuild still. Vending machines, obviously. Random builds, which are like Coliseum, which is dinos. Basement sorter, the bridges, castle, just random things like that. I keep them all now, and they're all a lot more organized. I've been doing this over the past like couple of days, just really fully reorganizing for the benefit of keeping it cleaner, you know. So yeah, and I've been going through screenshots, and I've got all the old screenshots of the server as well, which is really awesome. And I would love to, compare them with everybody here. I'd love to like go through them with everybody. Obviously on the 3-year anniversary when we're streaming that day, which will be a big stream, on Tuesday that is. I want to go for the screenshots and stuff and just kind of look back and kind of have a bit of nostalgia. Be like, if you were here for that, you remember that. You know what I mean? You remember some of the old locations and how things used to look. You know. With the hat, yeah, I have both Enderman with the Christmas hat and also with the Halloween hat, because I have old downloads of the worlds and it's like Halloween season. I also got the pumpkin that you built in the shopping district, which I really liked. I've got that there and loads of other things. Like I've got them all there decoration wise. I've got the Christmas hat and also the Halloween one. Obviously I'm not gonna like this one. That's how, yeah. So yeah, it's really awesome. It's really, really cool. All I'm gonna say is that I don't even look, I don't look at my Litmatica. It's horrendous. Seriously, man, it's a bit of a mess, bro. Oh my goodness. Smello, what's up? How you doing, Ali? How you doing, bro? Sorry, man, I'm yapping away, man. How you doing, Ali? I love how you plan your builds out and stuff, lol. I just plop stuff down. Charlie, I mean, I used to be the same. I just build and build and build. And I think I'm still very much far from where I need to be as a Minecraft player and builder, I think. But I'm getting there. I've said this to Reed and I've said it publicly. My goal right now, Charlie, like wholeheartedly, is I want to, obviously before July 7th, I want to finish moving the entire city. You know, have all the roads where they need to be, all the builds moved, everything like that. They don't have to be fully finished, but moved, so that people can go, oh, I don't have to keep watching them move the city. That's done. It took 3 months, but we moved it. This is its final resting place. And then from there, what I want to do after that is I want to use the schematics that I've got here that are like for the builds that are in the city to finish them. Once they're finished, I then want to go through all the builds that are like for like Woodbury and stuff and rebuild, like build those and delete them once they're built. And the idea eventually is that I want to build all the schematics that I've got from all my older worlds in the server, fully have them finished, and then once that's all done, not use Litmatica at all, or very rarely, and start, you know, myself design houses, design skyscrapers, you know, texture things. Terraform. I want to get better at these things. The only way I can is if I do it freehand, but I feel like I've got so much already to do that I don't feel like that's a good idea right now. You know what I mean? I'm off putting it, to be honest with you, but like that's what it is, you know. So yeah, it'll be it's something I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to being able to freehand things. I'm able to work on Woodbury and clean that up as well. I want to really work on Woodbury. Woodbury's been so underloved and underappreciated, and I want to go back to Woodbury with others and not design it my way where everything's rigid, but design it with a community and work with people to make it like ideal and nice and free. You know what I mean? Lovely. Which will take time and work, but I really want to do that. So yeah. Let me see here 1 second. Honestly, suck at organizing. I'm kind of famous with it between my friends. Really? Damn, Charlie. See, I'm a bit weird with like organization and like cleanliness of like stuff. I'm kind of like, I don't know, you could say it's like maybe the OCD thing. I don't know if it is, but I think it's just me, just who I am. Like what I do is like, I'm the type who, if I message you in Discord and I finish messaging you, I close a DM. I delete messages, I archive messages on, like, for example, on Facebook, I archive them after, I like it to be clean. Snapchat, I'll delete the message, you know what I mean, like the actual, like the chat, unless it's someone I've got, like, say, streaks with, but I delete them kind of thing, because it's just, I don't need them. Instagram's the same. I like things to be clean and tidy, which is stupid, but that's how I am, in that regard. It's just, yeah, man, it's daft. I remember there was a time, I think last year, the year before that, I spent about a week solid going through like 8 or 9 different email addresses I had and clearing like emails, and one of them was my original email address I used for my old YouTube channel, and I had about 14,000 emails, and I went through all of them, deleting them bit by bit individually, so I could meticulously know what was good and what was needed and what wasn't, and also as well what I wanted to keep, because some of the emails were like old YouTube emails. You know how if you turn notifications on for like somebody's videos or the stream, you might get an email with like, oh, they're streaming now, stuff like that. And it was like for old friends of mine that I you know, like used to work with as creators and stuff. And I never wanted to lose that. I love that. It's very nostalgic to me. So yeah. Let me see here, right? Let me see. Joe, question: is it just me who dumps my elytra on the E-chest and only gets it when I want to move? No, I have my elytra on at all times. I've got it on right now, obviously, but I should have armor on it as well. But I've got my elytra on pretty much at all times. It's like one of those things that I literally very rarely ever take off, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I always have it on. It's just, yeah, it's an essential. I need it 24/7. I know people like Dr. Wasabi, who obviously everybody here knows. Wasabi's a good friend. Alex, he is like notorious for like, he doesn't really travel by elytra. Not like in a bad way. I think I remember talking to him about it one time, and be like, Alex, why don't you use elytra? And he's like, if God wanted man to fly, he'd give him wings. You know, Alex is like that. Like, I love Alex to bits for that. He's very like, I don't know what the word would be, like maybe like flamboyant, but like maybe that feels like, I don't know how, if that comes across the wrong way, but he's just like very like eccentric at points, and I love it. You know, like he will say things, I'll be like, how are you, Alex? Oh, I'm good, man. You know, the great work must continue, right? All like stuff like that. And I'm like, I love it. I love that kind of stuff. I take bits. I'm like, I like that. I'm going to use that myself, you know? But yeah, Alex would say, if God wanted man to fly, he'd give her wings. And it's like, I get that, Alex, but like, we're, you know, traveling 1,000 blocks via horse or minecart or walking is painful, man. No, I'm fine. He would have an elytra, but he wouldn't really use it. You know what I mean? But I'm the complete opposite. I like to use my elytra 24/7. Like I am of the belief that elytra is an essential. You know, like one of the best things in the game. I think you're a much better builder than me, lol. I do like that idea. I've decided on my server to do huge mega builds with Lamatica and the smaller builds like apartments, trading halls, etc. by hand, if you get me. That's Charlie, that's a good idea. That's a nice way to balance it as well. And mega builds, like, yeah, man, you may as well, especially because you don't want to make a mistake halfway through and be like, I could rip the entire thing down or something, you know what I mean? But no, I mean, Charlie, I don't know, man. I'm not that great a builder. I can build in Minecraft, but I'm definitely I'm not talented, I'd say. You know what I mean? Like, at least I don't feel like I am. I definitely feel like I've got a long way to go before I'm like Ree or other friends like Dr. Wasabi, Ree, and Blue, and other people who I know who are like really talented at building. Many others, but like those are like really like freehand. They're like artists. You know, you see them playing and they're like, wow, you just done that? And they're like, yeah, well, I had this idea and I'm texturing here for the paths. And like, I remember I watched a stream of Blues, this be a little while back, quite a little while ago. I hope he doesn't make me mention this. I was at Ree's, I'm pretty sure, and she was watching a stream and I was with her, I think, something like that. I can't really recall the full circumstances. It's not all that relevant. But I was watching Blue build, and it was on the server, actually. I think it might have been his mountain base or something. Or another world. But oh my god, it was so beautiful. It was just like watching an artist, you know, because like Blue is really talented. He always has been. He's a really talented, creative guy. Not just on YouTube, I mean, like, or in Minecraft, but also on YouTube and things. He's just a very like talented dude. Wherever he focuses his thoughts, you'll find success. Like, he's a really like committed and talented guy, really smart guy as well in that regard. My god, the glazing's going strong right now for Blue. If he's here now, you're going to go, Joe, lay it off, man, lay it off. But no, it's true. But yeah, Blue, I mean, seeing him build, it's unreal. And same with Ree, you know, they have like a vision, and same with Alex, well, Dr. Wasabi and others, have a vision and just start going at it. And like, it might not be ideal right away, but they keep tinkering. Oh, it's getting there, looks good, it looks incredible. Oh, and it's still going to do more work, and they keep tinkering. Like, it's bananas, but that's just how it is, you know what I mean? Ree's Island on the server, like a lot of you have obviously seen it there. I was just at it not long ago. Ree's Island's another good example. I mean, it's beautiful island, beautiful thing. She found a mushroom island, right? Hear this. Found a mushroom island, thought, right, okay, this is our favorite place to live because no enemies that spawn there. Really good idea. And then got rid of all the, is it mycelium? Is that how you say it? Mycelium? Replaced it with moss and grass, I think. And then is like planning, she's like only 10% done, yeah. But like she's already built this beautiful big house, that's like built into a mountain, stunning. And she's got these big trees that she wants to build, mushroom trees and other things. I mean, there's so many things she wants to do. Obviously, it's a matter of timing when she can, but stunning already, and it's not even finished. It's incredible, and that's just like how Ree is. Same idea of Blue and same idea of Alex. It's just really talented individuals who can just sit there and be like, all right, let me just build. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, you know? It's oh man, I'm very envious of it in a way. I'm like, I wish I had that, but I will. It's just, it'll take time. You know what I mean? I gotta practice and be more comfortable with like not being the best, you know? Hydrate, thank you, bro. Let me see here 1 second. Yeah, I'm OCD about a lot of things. I'd say I struggle for things to be organized in a traditional way. I get you. That's fair. I get you, Charlie. I get that. I'm okay at terraforming, but when it comes to building, I keep building square houses, and it's getting annoying. Yeah, I guess, Tanner, I understand it, bro. You just gotta kind of like, I know, I'd say watch I don't know if that helps though. Like watching tutorials and copying them, and then like, obviously it's like when you aren't building anything, you're not designing anything, you're just building someone else's build. But it's like the way I look at it is every time you do that, you pick up little things, you go like, oh, okay, I really liked how he did that roof. I'm gonna maybe copy that into a build that I do in the future. Or I really liked how he added like, I don't know, window ledges and things. Like you take little things, ideas, like you steal them as everybody does. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm dying on a drink there. I was dying on a drink. The huge fires around where I live. Seriously, Yusuf. I wish I was. I wish I was talented at building, but I suck. Nah, Tanner, man. I feel the same, bro, about myself, man. Like, listen, I think we're always going to be our own, like, critics in that regard, but, like, you just got to practice, man. There's no shame in it, you know. And if you're not the best, be like, all right, I'm going to maybe, like, watch some tutorials. That's what I done when I first, like, was, like, really young. I watched a bunch of tutorials and rebuilt people's builds, just so I could, like, have a really nice, pretty-looking world. And, yeah, it kind of sucks because, like, it's not my own. But you know, it's how it is. Yo, KFC Africa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I did see that you commented a little while back, so I do apologize I missed that. Let me try and find it here if I can find it. I'm not sure how far back it was or where it was. I remember reading a little bit of it like faintly because I was already chatting, so I apologize. Guys, this heat wave is making me hate outside. Shadow, what's temperature for you right now, man? Is it really hot? My island ain't even 10% done. Literally, babe. Yeah, I know that. It's unreal. Like, it's still got so much more to be done, but it's not even there yet fully. I do love it. Yeah, Reese Island is super, super, super pretty. Join the server. Side, is it still giving you grief? Side, if needed, I could go check and see if guys needs to get updated. It might be that. I can get Reed to have a little peek. I know she's doing some stuff right now, but I can get her to have a little peek for me. And it might be that. I don't think it is though. I'm pretty sure it was updated, but I can double check. You know. Let me see. I swear I seen KFC Africa earlier on the stream. Really? I did say it's earlier, Joe. You did say about geyser. It didn't say though in the console area that need to get updated. You know what I mean? Like I had no pop-ups whatsoever. So I was like, oh, okay, it must be fine, but maybe not, I guess. I know I'm not entirely sure, so I'd have a little peek. On velocity. Yeah, on velocity it might be. Yeah, on velocity. I accidentally deleted the comment. Oh, no worries, but no worries. I was gonna say I did remember seeing your comment earlier on. That's I was like, where is it though? Let me see. KFC Africa, we only sell fruits and vegetables. We don't sell chicken or turkey because it's the law and restaurants aren't allowed to sell chicken or turkey at restaurants. Seriously? You're messing with me. Like that's surely not right. That you're memeing right now, surely. No way. If it was like 106 degrees Fahrenheit, really? Oh my gosh, man. That is toasty, dude. Toasty, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do watch tutorials, but I like to have my own vision for a build. No, I get you, Tanner. I feel like when you watch a tutorial and build it, it's nice, but like it doesn't really feel like your house, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like you don't feel as proud as when it is like your own actual house and that you've worked on and built and designed, if that makes sense. You know what I mean, man? And by the way, Tanner, what's been going on with the PC? Did you get a PC yet or anything like that, man, at all? Or what's been happening there? I thought I was losing my mind. I thought it was on my side. No, it might be on ours. I can go check right now and go fix it. Nobody else from Bedrock, I think, is able to join right now. I'm not entirely sure. Nobody else from Bedrock has tried joining. So I'll have to have a little peek. A little one. Let me see here. Kentucky Fried Fruits. Yes, man. Kentucky Fried Fruits. Wait, how is there still 2 hours? Right now, because of donations and all that kind of stuff, it's extended timer bit by bit. Can I join? Yusuf? Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, of course. You're a sub. You can jump on it. It'd be lovely to have you. Yeah, I've had a PC since December. I was going to say, Tanner, I recalled you having a PC, but I was like, I don't know if you do, because I've not seen you, like, on much in general. But, like, dude, you should jump on if you're on PC, or you're just not really, like, comfortable with keyboard and mouse. Go like that. Obviously, I know, like you said, you've not got membership as well at the minute, honestly, which is a bit of a shame, man. Want me to try and join Battle real quick? If you don't mind, Charlie, if it's no trouble, I'd be intrigued to see if it works, if that's all right. Wait, I already tried Charlie. Just to see, because if Charlie can join, then it is maybe just an issue on your end. That may be the case, Saeed. That's why it's maybe worthwhile if Charlie joins. I go here like this. Joe, you stink. What's up, babe? How do I stink? Yeah, which is why I tried joining Bedrock for the controller reasons. I get you, bro. I get you, man. I will say, honestly, on Bedrock, it isn't too bad. It is a bit weird because it's not the same as, like, it's not the same smooth experiences on Java, but it is still pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, honestly, I think it's pretty all right. I don't get any issues. I play on my Switch sometimes. I play mainly on the PS5 if I'm on the server. But it's pretty much perfect, you know what I'm saying? There's the odd issue here and there, but nothing really, you know? Joe, I made my own Minecraft server. Did you? Nice, Yusuf. What's your plans with it, man? Is it going to be a long-time world, or what's the goals with you, if you don't mind me asking? There we go. Go here like this. Awesome. Oh, my goodness, man. Tanner, you got to try Legacy 4G on Java. It's just like Legacy, but Java is honestly really cool if you prefer console. Java is it's honestly really cool if you prefer console. Yeah, Legacy 4G is awesome, 100%. I don't know if you can connect keyboard or sorry, remote controller with that though. Just so you know, when you update server or a client, just the client on your side, Joe. Oh, I will do 100% side. I'll let you know, man. I'm gonna have to double check and stuff if it is that. It probably will be a bit of a bummer because it's one of the few things that I could have done in no time at all. But I can update in like literally minutes, so it's no trouble whatsoever. Summer, welcome. Great to have you here, bud. Great to have you here. How you doing? But I can update in no time. It'll take me a little bit. Yeah, you can connect a controller. It works for me. Really? Well, Tanner, get onto that. I actually prefer the reconsole mod than for Legacy 4G. Really? Damn. Right? Hey, what's up, Summer? How you doing, bud? By the way, Cranty, thank you for helping me rip this down, bro. I appreciate it, man. I'm about to die. No, man, be careful, dude. Be careful. Somebody can snooze that. Be appreciated. Just so I'll snooze real quick. That's why I left. Oh, 1 second. Where about are you, man? If you don't mind me asking, do you like have any coordinates or anything? Oh, there we go. Fairs. I've only tried Legacy 4G mod though. I actually prefer. Oh, sorry. I've only tried Legacy 4G mod. I've not tried either of them, honestly. Then again, I think that's a lie. Legacy 4G, I'm pretty sure I did try because of Blue. He'd mentioned it to me and said it was really cool. So I did give it a try. It was cool. Like, I loved the main menu and stuff. I really did. I think that's the only real... That'd be probably like the only practical reason why I'd have it. Just for that main menu. I really, really, really wish Mojang would allow us to make home panoramas. Okay, 64. All right, let me come over to you, bud. Give me a second. Let me go here like this. F3. Oh, goodness. Wrong buttons. You're fine. They said they're about to die. I don't know how, though. Oh. Are they okay? You can make your own panoramas. Wait, can you? How? Is this for like mods, I'm guessing? It would be kind of cool to make one for the server. I'd love to do that. Get like a cool, like, you know, a full 360 or like around the spawn or something, like a certain part of the city. I might do that. I know that, a friend of mine, Zebras, I just remembered this. He actually had one. He had one, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he could do it. Really? That's honestly, that'd be awesome. I'm pretty sure he could do it. I might have to give it a shot, man. I might have to give it a shot. It'd be a lot of fun, dude. Yeah, the whole digital thing has been, has really got me annoyed. Oh, Tanner, dude, I'm the exact same, man. I saw it the other day, my friend MV, he tweeted, he was tweeting about it and tagged me in the post. And I seen it and I was like, wow, man. I don't like it at all. I literally, and I don't know if anybody else here is going to be, is kind of like the same as me here, but it might sound extreme, but wholeheartedly, I doubt it will make a big dent in Sony's wallet, but I'm not going to buy a PS6. I'm sorry. Like, if you're telling me that PlayStation 6 will be all digital games, I'm not interested. Like, I'm just not. I'm not going to buy it. I'm sorry. It'll be the first time I'm really not going to buy a console, but I'm not going to. I don't need it. I've got the PS5, and the PS5 barely has many games on it as is, to be honest, compared to the PS4. But I like the PS5. I really do. But, you know, that's one thing. But if you're going to tell me there's going to be no, you know, no actual new games that are going to be, like, physical, I'm not interested. I'm sorry. I will stick with the older consoles. Like, I might think a bit of a boomer, but I mean that. Hi, how's your stream going? It's going really well. Thanks for asking, Evelyn. It's going really well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day and a good start to your weekend. You have gunpowder, by the way. Oh, yeah, Cranty. I've been trying to purchase from her. It shows me a little bit. Automod is getting exploded. Let me see. Bruh, I hate Sony. They suck as a company. Honestly, Tipter, like, I used to love Sony and had so much, like, love for them. But, like, the past couple of years, they made a lot of decisions that are kind of like, like, what? Really? Okay. Cool, I guess. All right, man. It's really not the best options, if you ask me personally. Really not, you know? Let me see here. I'm not wasting a lot of money again. No, of course, 100%. That's why I'm like kind of in that regard side. And it doesn't help that BO1 and BO2 ports are digital only. I don't mind them being digital only in a way, Tanner. I'm not a big fan of it, but I don't mind too much. I'm like, you know, whatever. But like, I do wish that they weren't in that regard. You know what I mean? I really do. I really wholeheartedly do wish that they were, what's it called? My goodness, they were physical. I'm excited to find out when they're coming out. Nobody restock right now. Awesome, nice, babe. I'm really hoping that we're gonna find out when they're coming out. You know, like I'm not entirely sure when it will be or when it's gonna happen, but I really hope that it's in. I know it's in July, but they've not given us a date yet, which is unfortunate. So I hope it'll be soon. I hope we'll find out. But yeah, I tried to join Bedrock, outdated clients, so maybe a guy's or a shoot. Might be a guy's, it might be on ours. We're gonna have to update it. I might do that real quick. I'll go double check real quick right now. 1 second. I'm a paid artist. Do you need... Oh, Evelyn, thank you so much for the offer, but no thank you. I'm not interested. I've already got an artist. She does all the artwork for my channel. Starting soon screens, BRB stuff, emojis. Oh, you know, all the kind of general kind of streamer stuff. But yeah, she already does it all for me. It's my lovely partner, Ree. So she handles all that. But thank you, but no thank you. I'm not interested. Have a blessed day, and thanks for jumping in. Go here like this. Once let's go here like that. Did we make that emoji for Avatar? We did not, Jam. We did not. That might be a good idea. To be fair, Reese had a lot going on, so yeah. Oh my god, yes, Joe, learn not to read. Oh no, I did read. I was gonna ignore, but I did read. Let me see here. Yeah, but like the 360 people are still gonna play the PS3 and Vita no matter what. Well, yeah, isn't it that they're still gonna be for some reason Xbox aren't getting ports, but the PS3 people and the Vita people are gonna be playing their own versions. In that regard, they'll continue playing theirs. There's not gonna be any crossplay. You know what I mean? And not upgrading. I'm keeping my PS3 and not Vita and not upgrading. Really? Honestly, if I was listen, I will say the PS3 and Xbox 360 peak consoles, absolutely peak. But they are reaching completely the end of the life cycle. Xbox, the store is already shut down a year or something ago when it comes down to it. And then also as well with PlayStation, I'm sure you all heard that the PS3 store is getting shut down soon, the Vita store. I think, excuse me, is it this August or is it sooner or is it later? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's this August. But yeah, so like that's kind of a nail in the coffin there in that regard. It'll still be playable, but like it is a bummer. It's a sign of what's to come. You know what I mean? I would say the PS4 was like, even I wouldn't say the Xbox, but the Xbox one was pretty trash. The PS4, if you want to get a current gen console or a decent console that still has a great plethora of games, good performance, all that kind of good stuff, PS4 was solid. PS5 and stuff is great. It is really nice, but like it's not really that insane or that kind of, you know, that useful, if that makes sense. Like it's not terrible, it's just not useful. He's knocking out. Oh, sorry, does it, babe? Give me a sec. Thank you. Go here. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better, along with 5%. That's totally better. Let me see. Why aren't you monetized yet? Who said I wasn't monetized? Sorry, Dark. What do you mean? They're following the steps on Nintendo shutting down shops. Yeah, I don't really get it. I think it's because obviously no doubt it costs them a little bit of money to keep those like online servers or whatever it is open for like the stores. But in the same vein, why shut them down? Surely they're earning money. Like I'm no expert, but I can't imagine that to keep the servers open for like the stores to download digital content from like the Xbox 360 or PlayStation 3 store. I can't imagine that would cost them a lot of money. I mean, I'm sure, you know, there probably is servers expenses, but like not that much, surely, you know? Gotta go, we'll be lurking. See you later, Brad. See you later, bro. Thanks for jumping in, man. Lovely seeing you, bro. Honestly, man. I hope you're having a good day, bro. 100%. You're not monetized on YouTube. Who said that? Sorry, Dark. Again, you said that before. I don't understand what you mean. What are you talking about? Let me see. I still have my PS4 Pro, but haven't hooked it up since I got PS5. The PS4 Pro still a solid choice, man. I've got the PS4, the fat model that was like a lot chunkier, but it's still really good. I've got that 500 gigabytes one, and then I've got the Pro as well. And the Pro is solid as well. Both are great. I love both, and I still have both at the minute. Yeah, can't go wrong, you know. Let me see. Have a good one. Yeah, it says he's not. Where would it say that I am or I'm not, Dark? That's not how it works on YouTube, buddy. I'm sorry. It doesn't tell you publicly this streamer, this person's monetized. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Respect. I genuinely, that's how we use that. I'm like, pardon? Like I don't really know what you mean. For context, I am monetized. Fully, I'm monetized. Sorry. Where's the tick next to your name? That's not an indication of monetization, Dark. Sorry. I think you're getting you're getting a little bit a bit of a misunderstanding. Sorry. Essentially, the way it works on YouTube is when you get 100,000 subscribers, you get a verification tick beside your name and a silver plaque. That's what it is. Monetization, to get that, you need to have now the old originally you could get it without any subscribers and any watch time. Then when it first they made like a certain like baseline, it used to be 1,000 subscribers you need and 4,000 hours of watch time, which is somebody has to watch a video of yours for an hour. That's 1 hour. You're gonna get that 4,000 hours in a year. But I started YouTube in 2017, and since then till now, almost a decade. It'll be a decade actually this January. I've had monetization. It'll be monetized the entire time. So yeah, I was there before the threshold thing, but even with the threshold, I've went over that every time. So yeah, just that regard for clarification. But you're thinking about verified, not monetized. It's different. I understand the confusion, but yeah, just clarify. I'm confused. Like, pardon? Like, what do you mean? What? I don't understand. Very excited for that tick though. That little tick beside your name is a really cool little thing. Let me see. We're here. 1 second. Have a good one. Yes, have a good one. Let me see here. My girlfriend still has her PS4 at her house that she's not getting rid of, and she's not getting rid of it, and I'm proud of her. Yeah, I mean, well, listen, side, it's a solid console. There's nothing wrong with the PS4. Same with the Xbox 360 or even the PS3. If you still love those consoles, that's great. I mean, definitely you should. They're still fantastic consoles. Don't let anybody put them down. I would say, you know, PS3, Xbox 360, they're definitely on their way out in terms of like obviously probably like, you know, getting kind of support, but they're not bad at all. I mean, it's just, yeah, they're old consoles now. You mean what, 20 years old I think for the 360 or near that. It's, yeah, they're older. That's all it is, you know. The tick is clean. Oh yeah, the tick's awesome, and I must say, I've always wanted a verification tick just because it's such a symbol of like a verified creator. It's such a kind of big thing. If you leave a comment on somebody's video or come to a stream or something with it, it's just such a nice kind of like that's the real person. It's really nice. It really is. It's a really cool thing to have. I'm really excited for it. Can you still buy skins on 360 Minecraft? I don't think you can, Tanner. I'm pretty sure they shut down the store, the marketplace store, basically, so you can't buy things now. I don't believe that was a little while back, unfortunately. I hate when I play this using a different collection of mods because my minimap doesn't show where the apartments are. Really? Oh, darn, bud. Well, let me know if you need some help with it. I can help you, like, tell you where they are coordinate-wise. They're not that far away. They're actually quite near me. So, yeah. I'll go here like this. There we go. Oh, Cranty, thank you. There's the apartments right there. Thank you, Cranty. Yeah, just here the discs, you can still buy them, but I think I can for sure. Or discs. No, so essentially, as far as I'm aware, Tanner, if you have like a disc version of Minecraft on 360 or anything, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean you can buy skins or anything. The store is fully shut down. It's unfortunate, but that's just that situation there. As far as I'm aware, that is what it is. So yeah, it is a bummer though. Go here like that. Sorry, I realized I made a mistake with the beacon. I must have not built it the right amount of the right size, even, as I should say. Let me go here like that. There we go. Let me see. Working on a skyscraper idea possibly for my area on your server right now and for my server too. Yo, sweet man, sweet dude. Is it like a big skyscraper? What's it like? Oh my goodness. How did I mess it up? How did I do this so poorly? I must have just been way too like focused on the chat or something. I don't even know. I'm thinking pretty big, to be fair. Really nice, man, dude. I'll be excited to see it, man. I'm excited to see more like builds in the server get built. Once the Atlas City is finished and stuff, my goal will just be to work on Woodbury, and then other than Woodbury, that's kind of really it. I'm just gonna then work on other people's like builds with them, like the cities and stuff. And I think it'll be pretty awesome. Honestly, it'll be really cool. So I'm quite kind of excited for it. Remember past the giant. Wait, I remember past the giant snowman. Yeah, it's at the back of the mountain near the giant snowman for context, if that helps. Thank you, by the way, Cranty, for the help. I do want to say that. Also, real quick, Cranty, I don't know if you noticed, I rebuilt the cat. Block for block, I rebuilt the sleeping cat on top of the academy. It was one of my favorite things, and I really hated having to get rid of it. And I was like, I want to rebuild that. So I rebuilt it. It's on the edge of the academy, looking like it's looking off the edge, like it's just having a good nap on top. And I was like, that's kind of perfect there. On the map, it looks a bit kind of crazy, but it works. You know what I mean? Like, it looks quite cool. So yeah, it just looks like there's a sleeping cat on top of the academy building. The academy. So yeah, it works. Let me see. Oh yeah, that sucks, but I'm low-key enjoying the Series X because the new CEO of Xbox is making some good changes, to be fair. I agree. The new CEO, listen, Tanner, I was so excited for her to come in and make some changes, and she seemed like she was doing great at first. The Xbox Series S and X consoles, I think it is, that were like the see-through versions, the green ones. I loved them. It was like old school kind of tech. It just looked awesome, honestly. I sure hope you didn't buy the wool for this. I did buy the wool for that. I gave you some diamonds. I definitely did buy wool for it. 100,000%, without a shadow of doubt. Don't worry, I gave you them profits. Let me see. BRB, no worries, babe. No worries. Hope all's good. I might actually, real quick, do you guys mind if I shut the server for a minute while I update Geyser? Is that okay with everybody? Just so Sai can jump in and any other Bedrock players. It was a very small oversight that I made when I came to the server. It would only be a second when we shut, but like it literally just took me a minute. Just so we can get that done so Sai can jump on in. Appreciated, but I did save all the wool from the previous. Oh, it's fine. Listen, man, it's all at least I could do because you built the previous one free of charge. You know what I mean? Like that was using your own wool, so I don't mind, man. Yeah, the new startup screen for Series S and X is peak. I like it, Tanner. I do like it, man. I do think, though, it's unfortunate. I don't know if you've heard, but there is massive layoffs coming for Microsoft. Like, it's kind of been confirmed. Really unfortunate, but it's just one of those things. To be fair, they have got a lot, and I mean a bunch of people in general that are currently, you know, like developing games, and it must be costing them a lot of money. Shut down again. Why? Just for a second, Yusuf, it's literally just so we can update Geyser. It's so that other people can join who are like on Bedrock. You know what I mean? Like players like Side and stuff who play Bedrock Edition Minecraft. Just because right now they can't, and it must just be that Geyser needing it updated. It's not a big deal. It's literally like a 2-minute thing. What I'll do even right now is I'll stay on screen here while I actually download these things, and I get them both there for just are what we need. You know what I mean? So yeah. Okay, I think that's been good there. Geyser, yeah, velocity, we need to get that. Geyser velocity, yep. And then we put that one there, yes. Okay, we're gonna shut down the server just for a minute, everybody, just for a little second. I'm gonna stop the server. Everybody will get booted, or I'll activate maintenance mode to kick everybody out. Could you break a shell for me in a moment, by chance? In a moment, yeah, of course. Let me do this real quick, and then I'll do it for you, 100%, bro. Maintenance on. Just be a sec, but yeah, 100%, bro. I can do it for you. Let me go here. Stop the server just for a quick sec. I do apologize, everybody. It's just so we can get this done. But yeah. Was it? And some games on PlayStation now have online support for PS3 games. Wait, really? Like what game? Sorry. Goodness, right? Is that as good? That's as good. Sorry about this, everybody. I'll just be just a second. It literally isn't a very long process. Anybody got any plans for this weekend, by the way, guys? If you don't mind me asking, I'd love to hear what everybody's got planned. For me, we're playing Minecraft Dungeons this Sunday, which I'm very excited for. I was hoping to maybe get a mystery guest on a Saturday, but I've not planned with anybody or really kind of arranged things. So I think I'm just going to probably just be on the server, just grinding away on builds and stuff, which is unfortunate because it would have been lovely to have a mystery guest on. But I'm hoping that when I come back from Rees next, I can arrange all that to all my friends or like other mystery guests. So yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't worry, Joe. You'll do it. Yes. What a good man, man. What a good man. What a good man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. No, man. It'd be lovely to have you on again. Same with Tyler and Ali and others. It would be so much fun, man. Honest, 100,000%. I really genuinely enjoyed the last times. Floodgate, velocity, and then geyser velocity. We're gonna delete them both. Okay. 2 seconds, everybody. 2 seconds. Floodgate, velocity. Just be a little second. Apologies first, peeps. Tomorrow, a couple of markets with the wife. Sunday, see my brother. Oh, nice, but nice. Have you seen him like in a little while, or is this like first time seeing him in a little while, or do you see each other regularly? That sounds nice, man. Joe, can I join you on Dungeons? Maybe, man. I would say not for this the first stream at least. I want to decide how I want to do it because I'm thinking I might do it by myself, just so I can kind of like really get involved in the story and stuff and really like understand it all. But yeah, man, I'll keep you posted. I'll let you and everybody else know, of course, like what the plans are with it. If I'm going to end up letting everybody else jump in and how that's all going to work. 100%. Promise you. Stare at a wall all day. You're going to stare at a wall all day? Damn, Cranty. What have you been up to lately, Cranty? Just like grinding away doing bits and bobs and stuff, or like you've been doing school stuff or what? But I'm building the wall first, so it's okay. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad to hear. Well, how's, excuse me, my apologies. How's the thing been going? Your base? How's it been going? I've seen the photos in the Discord. I was like, wow, man, it's looking incredible, like wholeheartedly. Let me go here like this. Via version. That's good. I think that should be us now. As far as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, I think that should be us. Yeah. Just checking here right now. I think that's us. Okay, I'm gonna reopen up the server and we're gonna give this a little bit of a try. I'm gonna see if this is all working. Velocity back up. It is linking. It is, and here. Okay. Okay, Sai, can you try jumping in and joining when I say, all right, but it should be back and running in just a little second. There we go. Let me see. I was thinking about making a couple, was a good couple of streams out of it, but I'm so bored of it already, so I'm doing my shop instead. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough, man. I was so surprised. I was saying to Ree, right? Like, what ended up happening was, I've been on the server a lot. You maybe have seen I've been like working on bits and bobs here and there, just like little bits and bobs on the server, the academy and random other bits. And I came on one day and I was like, where's Cranty's store? Like, what's happened here? You know what I mean? I was like dead confused, but obviously I realized you must have ripped it down. You know what I mean? All right, that should be the server up and running again. I'm going to turn off maintenance mode so you guys can jump back in. Apologies for that, guys. Joe, I rebranded my my Supermation channel to Yusuf the Coder. Now I do a lot of live streams. Nice, dude. What do you do live streams on, if you want me asking? Is it Minecraft or other things? Sai, try jumping in now if you can. Same with anybody else. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, really. Welcome back, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, bro. How's things? Hope you're doing well, bro. Hope you're having a good day today, man. How's things? Hiya, Rolly. How's it been? Good question. Different games. Nice, but nice. What's probably the best game you've streamed thus far, if you don't mind me asking? Was it My? So many of my mods are broken because of the rendering changes. Really? Oh, darn, man. What's happened? I was thinking about making... Oh, we're already back. You're all good, baby. All good. Everything all right? Could you read my previous, please, when possible? Yeah, I've got you 100%, Charlie. Got you, bro. It's been a while. Oh, damn. Nightmare. Are you guys, like, similar ages? A little bit older, a little bit younger? Are you guys into, like, similar hobbies or anything like that? It'd be lovely, though, to see them. I'm thinking pretty big, to be fair. Oh, sorry. It would be cool to have my own kind of signature skyscraper, lol. Because it would be in a way if it's on my server. It would be in a way. If it's on my server and yours, if you get me. No, definitely, bro. I'd love to jump in your server 100%. When it comes down to, honestly, Charlie, as well, and like build one of my like kind of signature builds from my worlds on my server on like, you know, for you kind of thing on your place. It'd be kind of cool, you know. Replacing OpenGL with Vulkan. Remember? That's right. Yeah. Is that fully done now? If you don't mind me asking. Is that like, I don't know if you know, Jam, is that like fully like that's Minecraft now? That's us. Is that, because wouldn't that mean we're getting better performance and stuff? Let me see. Oh, Cranty's in. Okay, Cranty, I hope you're welcome. Need to change my IGN. What IGN? What's your IGN? I thought it's optional. Yeah, same. I wasn't too sure. Let me see. It's been fantastic. Just made a video with a group of very lovely YouTubers who are much drastically bigger in size. Oh darn, nice man, nice dude. Are they like other creators do Minecraft or other games? You can change it to prefer Vulcan or obey. Whoops. Let me see here. Wait, yeah, that's in 26.2 now. You can switch between Vulcan. Seems to have better performance. Let me see. Wait, so would it be here? Where am I looking? Where would I be looking? Where would I be looking? I feel like I'm just gonna go past it. Graphics API. Graphics API. Sorry, I'm going here. Top category. Oh, is it? Oh, damn. General. Oh, graphics API. Default. Wait. Experimental might reduce performance or cause instability on some systems. Damn. Which graphics API to use for rendering? Oh, darn. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. That's kind of cool. You have to restart class. No, naturally, I presume so. Yeah. Oh, wait, oh, get name dropping, really, but yes, really, I'm intrigued, bro. I'm intrigued, man. Thank you, Cranty, once again for the help, bro. Hopefully, Sai can join now. I'm waiting to see if he can. I'm hoping he can. Hopefully, he can jump on in, but not entirely sure. Rolly for 10k this year. He's going to have to hit it 100%, man. 100%. Rolly can do it without a shadow of a doubt. That's all, but honestly, Rolly, that's awesome, bro. GG on the collab, man. That's awesome, my dude. Honestly, really, it's so good to be working with other creators and meet new people and stuff like that, man. It's like, it's something that like I used to do when I first started YouTube quite a lot, and then I stopped for a long time. And like obviously now with these streams and stuff I've been doing, it's gonna be nice to re-collaborate with people and work with people. But like to reach out and meet new creators and work with them, it's always a fun experience. You're not gonna have sometimes you're like, oh, you could have been better, but like the more you work with them, the better it'll be. And you make some great friends as well, man. I'm sure you know that already, but like some of the dearest and best people I met via YouTube has been people I met when I was like kind of getting into collabs. Put some damn clothes on. Never, man. Don't you like seeing me? You know what I'm saying? I messaged Side. Did you? Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you. I hope it's all good from now. I've updated Velocity fully. So, yeah. Oh, wait. I really doesn't get to 10k. I'm disowning him. You're disowning him if he doesn't get to 10k. Tibdu, you can't do that. That's outrageous, Tibdu. That's outrageous. Come on now. That's outrageous. But no, honestly, 100% Rolly, man. You can hit 10k without shout out, bro. I know that Dr. Wasabi, he's on the road to 10k right now, which is awesome. He's at like 9.7 or 8. That's really awesome. So he's kind of grinding his way up there and getting to 10k, which is lovely. And it's just awesome to see our community just continuously growing, like all of us, like friends and stuff wise. It's just awesome, man. I've been seeing Septic Spud Brad. He's been getting back to stream, and he's been streaming quite a bit lately, which has been lovely. Rolly's been Rolly's been pushing out content like crazy, which is awesome. And it's just awesome to see people in the community just working hard and making stuff. It's really, really, really cool, honestly. Why was I over here again? Oh, get my armor. That's what it was. Sorry, my brain was like fried. I'm like, why was I Cranty's like, you put some clothes on. I was like, huh? Got my things here. There we go. There we go. That's where I put my outfits when I'm recording the things, the VODs. Or the shorts are. It's taking a sec. I just downloaded the Matka mod. Oh, nice. No worries, Yusuf. No worries, bro. Was also thinking about about bulking, since me and a good friend have a duo together. Oh, busking. Sorry, busking, not bulking. I was like, bulking. Busking because me and my friend have a good duo together. She plays guitar and I sing. Honestly, that might be a cool idea, bro. Honestly, like if you're into performing and you're not really like it's not something that you're scared of or feared of, because you aren't. I mean, Charlie, you've been doing it like your whole life, really, right? You've been into it for years. It might be a really cool thing, honestly, bro. Like genuinely, that'd be a really cool idea, man. Yeah, it would probably be quite an interesting thing to do. I can imagine you get some crazy stories, but like it'd be a lot of fun, honestly, man. So yeah, you've done a few pub open mics together. That's awesome. Is she like, I don't want to seem too snoopy, I hope you don't mind me asking, is this girl who's a friend, is she just a girl who's a friend? Do you kind of like her? Are you just like really close friend? Never anything like that? Like, if you don't mind me, I hope you don't mind me prying. Obviously, you know, it's not my business, but I'm always intrigued. I'm kind of taking a break from YouTube, but might get back into it. Tanner, whenever you're ready, man. I'd love to see you making some more content, bro. It's, man, like, it's one of those things that with YouTube, people start and stop. You know what I mean, man? And I don't blame them. I used to be hypercritical of friends. Like, oh, you need to do tutorials all the time. You need to do this, you need to do that. Because, like, that's how I found some success. And then I also was very, like, you know, oh, I need to upload this, need to upload that, and work quite a bunch. But like, no, man, like, do it how you want to do it. You know what I mean? If it's not your full-time livelihood and job, then it's just it's an interest. Hobbies cost you money, right? Interests are free. It's an interest. It's something that you do for fun. It's an enjoyment thing. It's something that you find some enjoyment out of doing every so often. treat it like that. It doesn't have to be like treat it like an actual job unless it is. You know what I mean? Just have fun with it. You know. It's it's kind of one of those things. It's nice when you can just kind of treat it like it's just a passion, just something that you do for fun. Joe's nosy. I am, and I'm very nosy. I like a good bit of like tea, you know. Was also thinking about busking. Oh, sorry, don't worry, excuse me. And it isn't launching. Really, Yusuf? Hopefully, it'll start launching soon, bro. Here's something that isn't like broke or anything like that. Let me see. I'm kind of thinking of taking a break from YouTube. Oh, don't worry. She's more of like a friend, to be fair. Oh, fair enough, bro. That's totally fine, man. Totally fine. Was it she's been a close friend all my life, pretty much. So we know each other pretty well. That's nice, man. No, dude, that's lovely. Hey, Jam. GG, my dude. Jam, are you going to be selling these things? Are you going to be selling these things? I need to know. Legal sulfur. Legal sulfur. Yes, man. The server now has got chunks where you can find sulfur. If anybody wants to go explore and find it, you can now do it. You know, you got the dependencies. It isn't launching. You got the dependencies. That's a link. Pardon? What's it? The stream is proudly sponsored by. Oh, I can't see where the link goes to. I'm sorry. The links aren't allowed to get posted in Twitch chat. It doesn't let you. We'll sell the sulfur, not the cinnabar props. Oh, okay. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough, man. Cinnabar would be interesting to sell, but then again, it's like maybe it's very like, who wants to buy it? It's kind of like very, one of those things, Gotta pick and choose a little bit. But yeah, the sulfur would be a good call, man. I think 100%. Cinnabar would be a cool. It says yapper.co. It'll be because of the .co. As soon as you do that, it becomes like a website and won't let it get posted. I can't farm the cinnabar. I can farm the sulfur. That's fine, bro. That makes sense. I get you, bro. Joe, get in. Where we at? Oh, I see. No way, dude. No, is it working? I'm not really. Oh, wow. I'm getting drunk, guys. I'm getting drunk. I'm officially getting drunk. What do we think, everybody? This is the sulfur. Will it kill me, or am I just drunk? Am I just drunk? We should put this inside the casino, where if somebody drinks too many potions, like inside the orbital, they go in there and they drink too many potions and they get like this. Oh my god, I feel like it's gonna be motion sickness. Oh, you would say, oh my goodness, whoa, man, that's really cool. I'm not gonna lie, man. Bro's are high on fumes. Literally, Alex. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, Alex. Good to see you, bro. I was literally just talking about you, man, not long ago. I was saying that we were talking about Rolly, hoping that he's gonna try and get to 10k this year and keep grinding and working hard. But I was mentioning how you're close to 10k. It's awesome to see and stuff like that, man. You're yapping away. But how you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, bro. I can't find cinema. I read it already. Sorry, yeah. No idea where it was, but apparently I was inside of someone's base or something where multiple beacons were somehow, and I fell into a deeper part of the base and died because of zombies starting to attack me right after. Was that just like now or before? If it was just now, let us know. And we can get maybe a reader, like have a little peek and find your stuff or help you. It might have been. It sounds like it might be in the hexagon if it was near spawn, but if it wasn't, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I know it's quite ominous, isn't it? It really is. It really is. Yes. Let me see. Well, that makes me nauseous. Yeah, it really, it's a bit much. Call it drunk tank. Yes, that's what we'll call it. The drunk tank. We'll make a tank inside the orbital where people can just get drunk. Why was you in someone else's base though? Yeah, that's a good question. Let's snooze real quick. I should hit around late July. Honestly, Alex, that's awesome, bro. I'm really glad to hear, man. I'm super proud of you, bro. Like, obviously, I for whatever that means, you know what I mean? But like, I'm super proud of you, bro. It's awesome, man. Genuinely, 10k is such a, it's one of those things you really will want to like appreciate, because like I've said this before, Alex. I'm not trying to pander. I know you already know this stuff, and same with Rolly, and many other friends of mine here that are like other creators and stuff. Your first 100 subscribers is huge. That whole journey up. I don't know if any of you really, like Alex and Rolly, if you guys remember that yourselves, but like, it's such a weird, like really special moment, and it's kind of like something you really don't ever want to forget. It's like such a, it can go past, like depending on how you kind of start, it can go past really quick. You know what I mean? For me on my original channels it didn't, but on this channel it did. But the 100 was really important. And then the 1,000, your first 1,000 subscribers, that hitting that 4 digits, it's just like, again, it's huge, you know what I mean? And when you get to 10k, 5 digits, again, it's one of those other huge milestones that you really want to sit and appreciate, you know? I mean, I remember me and my friends used to always say we wish there was a wooden play button or something, or like a bronze play button. I know it'd be kind of silly because YouTube probably end up sending a lot of them out because there's a lot of people that get to say 10k, but still, at 10,000 subscribers is a big milestone, and I feel like it'd be awesome if like 100,000 you get silver, you get bronze at 10,000. That'd be such a really cool incentive. Because if you think about it like this, hear me out. You get to 10,000, and then you got to gain 10 times that amount of subs to get to 100,000. You get the silver. Then you got to get 10 times that to get to 1 million to get the gold, and 10 times that to get to diamond. It just feels like it would be awesome, but yeah, okay, I'm saying that I'm coping. That's what it is. But yeah, Alex, congratulations to you. I know it's very early, but like, congratulations when it comes, bro. It'll be awesome, man. I saw you've been killing it lately with content on your channel and everything in general, man. So proud of you, bro. Like, so damn proud of you, bro. Honestly, really, really, really am, man. So well done to you, bro. Honestly. Go here like this. Can we real quick? Let me get. I think I need to go dump all this stuff and get a stick real quick. 1 second. We all recording Minecraft horror videos, and the YouTubers are a mixture of sizes. I'll share here. Jafrosty, 183,000 subs. Jamsterbro, 180k subs. Literally, Zach, 8k. I think Poxy, 240 subs. I think that is insane. What a weird but awesome like variety like sub counts. Honestly, really. But that's really it's an interesting group to meet, man. Honestly, that's a really interesting group of new creators to meet, and it's good to. It's good to, what's the word? Network, as people would say. Network makes it sound so sterile. I've never really liked it to be worded like that. When you say I'm networking, it sounds like it's so like transactional, so sterile. And I'm not a big fan. Like, I like the outlook of it more of a, you're meeting new friends, new creators, you know? I never looked at it more of like networking. I don't know. I guess that's what you would call it, but like, I don't know. I think it's nice to be like, it's just meeting new people. You know what I mean? But it's awesome to have other friends that also do YouTube that are like bigger, smaller creators, just so you have more people to speak to, get advice to, or advice from, or even just work with for the fun of it and stuff. It's awesome, man. It really is, dude. So well done to you, honestly, man. That's awesome, I do. Upper end of the city, yeah, we should probably do that right now. In fact, real quick, what I might do is I might go disconnect for a second. By the way, if any of you don't know, we have a friends list now. I have a lot of you guys as friends. I might not have all of you here. I do only add certain people I will let you know, like really like close friends, kind of like what I do in PlayStation stuff. But yeah, there is now a friends list. It is here. It exists. So yeah. Oh my god, if I, yes, I've got, wait, that was Rolly today. I had 2 requests, right? I've sent one to Dan just a while ago and one to, wait, did he accept it? Hold on a second. Wait. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't. Wait. Where's T? I sent one to Toy Cat. Did he accept it? If he did, I'd be hella like, yes. You say I can't see him, so I don't know if he did. I sent one to Toy Cat. Maybe he declined it. Maybe that's what it was. Sad. Sad if he declined it. You never know. Anyway, but yeah, I was going through and I had like a few different requests. I was like, I saw one from Euro and I was like, I'll accept that, obviously, of course. No, I can't see it. It's fine. It's fine. Let me go here right now. Let me go into the new city redesign. Also, whatever possible, could you read my last comment? I've got you, bro. I got you 100%, bro. Sorry, I know I'm yapping a lot. Oh my goodness. Whoa. What the heck? Ugh. Struggling a little bit there. Sorry about that, guys. Go here like this. Also, oh, one sec. Good late evening, Joe. It's my birthday tomorrow. Channel, happy birthday when it comes, man. I hope you have an amazing day. Have you got any plans for your birthday? Like anything you're up to, anything you're doing in particular? Oh, good to watch. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm just standing, bro. Let me go here like this. Right, we need to figure this out here. I'm probably gonna go from this side. Essentially, I'm trying to line this up a little bit. How would I want to do this? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll go from here. I'll go from here. This street light there, kaboof, right all the way across here. There we go. Delete the server. Let me see. So what was the late night decisions? The late night decision was not about deleting the server. Ignore him. Ignore him. What? You say what? Outrageous. No, really. What it was essentially, really, as you probably know, and a lot of people who've been a part of the server for a while know, the server is about to turn 3 years old. It'll be 3 years this Tuesday. It's a huge milestone, and I'm really excited for it because it's a big thing. I mean, 3 years, it might not sound like a lot to people, but it really is. It's a big milestone to have worked in a world with your audience and friends for 3 years. It's something I'm super proud of. And with that, though, where I'm going with that, with the server now being 3 years old, we've had well over 1,000 or 2,000 people join us. We've had, people, hundreds of players that have actively played, have built bases and done all these things. And we're at a bit of a weird crossroads right now where essentially the big issue is that whenever new updates come out, new drops come out and stuff, what ends up happening is we have to travel super far away to find these new things because all the chunks have been loading. But we've downloaded this thing called Chunky. It is, oh my goodness, Clippy. Oh my goodness, Clippy, my man. We're going to have a long stream tonight, my dudes. Oh my god, let me sub ad time 2.5 hours. Whoa, man. Whoa, my dude. 2 hours. Let me add that right now. Oh my goodness, Clippy. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Sub ad time 30 AM. I gotta add it in there. Clippy, you're an absolute mad lad, my dude. Oh my, Clippy, you're literally gonna single-handedly let us or help us do this, my dude. How are you doing, Clippy? Welcome to the stream. I can't even read all those names out. There's gonna be so many. Carlos, I'm gonna read them out like bit by bit. Imperator, I think that's how you say it. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my, yo, Clippy, thanks for the gift sub. Yo, Channel 4, you got a birthday gift right there. That was fate, my dude. You got a birthday gift for tomorrow. Obviously, it's not your birthday yet, but it is tomorrow. Happy birthday to you when it comes, and enjoy being a member. If you want to jump on the server, you can tonight because of that. Bedtime, reset bedtime. Wait, sorry, no, I'm not. I'm just not telling the whole truth. Exactly, Jam, that's what it is. Yo, to Lolovs, Lolovries, I'm going to mispronounce every name here under the sun. To finish what I was saying there before I continue to thank Clippy, which once again, thank you to Clippy for all these gifted members. I'm going to read them out as I come across. JC Polk, I'm going to see if there's people that we really know. know, in that regard. Thank you once again to Clippy. Clippy, I will properly thank you in just a second. I finished what I was saying before I lose train of thought. What we decided to do is install this thing really called Clippy. It's a plugin, and I like very vanilla stuff, but this allows us to reset chunks and delete chunks that have only been used for like a minute or less. Basically, when you go on a chunk, there's a timer that gets made in the game of how long that chunk's been like used. So if you go on a chunk just by flying through it, you've loaded that chunk. But if you've only been in there for 30 seconds, that 30-second flight just stopped it from being something potentially new when a new update comes out. But we can now make it that after, say, we've done it today, after, if you've been in a chunk for less than 5 minutes, everything in it gets reset. Because you've not built a base, so you probably mined a tree or something, that's about it. And I feel like that's adequate. I think you'd agree. I think that's kind of fair as well. Factory stream. I'm going to call this here. Guys, I'm putting the schematic in the server. If anybody else help me with the factory, this is what me working on today. This whole build, I want to get this built. This is a big chunk of the city, one big thing. This is going to ruin my schedule. No, babe. Babe, no, it cannot, babe. We cannot allow it, babe. We cannot allow it. Let me see. Yo, Clippy, thanks for the gift memberships. Let me see. It's going to ruin my schedule. He's like, no, please, I beg. I beg. Oh my goodness. I'll go here like this. One second. I'm going to send these on the Discord general. 1 second. But yo, Clippy, thank you so much, man. What, wait, mod do you use? What, squatting mods? What do you mean squatting? How are you? Yo, I changed the name again. What did you change your name from, if you don't mind me asking? How are you doing, Daddy? Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. I feel weird calling someone Daddy, but how you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today and a fantastic start to your weekend. How you doing, bud? Welcome. Let me go here like this. Sorry, I'm sending a schematic in my Discord. I do apologize. I'm not trying to see me right now. I'm just trying to send this in. There you guys go, Discord. There you guys go. It's in the general if anybody else to download it. First bottle of water down. Oh, schematic mod. I use a mod called Litmatica. It's called Litmatica. That's what it is. Litmatica or Madlib. I can get it sent to you if needed and stuff. Got friend request. Summer, thank you for friend request, Summer. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. Let me see you here 1 second. Viceps. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, now I get you. So Clippy or Viceps, this is your new name now, which is Daddy. So do you mind if I still call you by Viceps and Clippy, or do you prefer I just call you by Daddy now? This gonna throw me so much. I'm so bad with names, as you know already, right? Like this will be like, I'm gonna be struggling for like a good bit. You'll get me there. You'll get me there, honestly. As you prefer. Thank you. I don't know if I'll call you by Daddy. You understand? I feel like that's, although you are being definitely a sugar daddy at the minute with the dono of the gifting memberships, which by the way, thank you so much for it. Like wholeheartedly do appreciate it, genuinely, man. Thank you. Extremely sweet in that regard. I wholeheartedly mean that. But yeah, in that regard, I'll probably call you by Viceps or Clippy. But it's good to see you, man. How you doing today, dude? Have you had a good week, man? How's your week been? I saw him not being live in a bit. I don't know if you've been going, where the hell is that guy? Where's he at? He's meant to be live. He's meant to be streaming. What's going on, man? I was away at Reed's. There was a medical emergency. I won't say too much, but I had to go down to Reed's kind of very last minute. And it meant I was away for a little bit, unfortunately, for about just close to 2 weeks. But I just got back on Tuesday, and since then, I got back and mainly just been getting right to work on a few bits and pieces, like getting stuff ready for the 3 anniversary on the server and just some other stuff like that. It's been pretty good. I'm sweet, ignores it, I don't care. I'm sweet, ignores it, I don't care. Wait, what? Just a milestone? Wait, what's up? Wait, what do you mean just a milestone? What's going on, really? What? Go here like this. Sorry, let me land here. Sorry, 1 second. Let me see here. Wait, oh my goodness, sorry. I'm seeing all these pop-ups right now. I'm not keeping tab. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Yeah, schematic mod. Joe, come to my island. I'll pop it over right now. 100%, bro. Let me get this in place so I can give everybody the cords if anybody wants to help with this. I know it's going to be a bit of a pain, but there's a big build that we need to get done in the city. And boom. Is that right? No, wait, hold on a second. No, that is wrong, right? Is that right or is that wrong? Oh, no, that is. Well, one more. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. 1 second. All right, anybody mind putting this in the Discord general if this is no trouble? This record's right here in the chat. No rotation, this is right here. But I'll come to your island right now, 100%, bro. Oh my goodness. Did Charlie join? I don't know. Charlie didn't try joining. We're waiting for you, Side, to want to try and join if you want to try and jump in. It should be fixed now, Side, if you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind checking, sorry, testing. Achievement unlocked. A YouTuber seen my friend request. Sorry. Ignores it. I'm sweet. Ignores it. I don't care. No. Yusuf, you're very sweet, man. I may end up accepting it. You never know, man. Ask me for permission, Blade. Oh, let's go here like this. Like that. There we go. Awesome. There we go. That's our schematic right there, peeps. Right. So this is what we need to work on today, which is kind of easy because literally all we're going to do is go like this. And there we go. This is literally, we just got to go like the bricks and bring it over here. I'm still here, Side. I can join. I'm guessing you want to show me your base. Yeah, is that what he is? Wants to show the base. That's quite sweet. I can't lie. I'm going to go here like this. Just snooze real quick here. I'm going to bring a bed over as well so we can snooze over there. Oh my goodness. Guys, we're going to have a big stream today. I will let you all know 100%. I shouldn't say this, but like I will. I am able to stream all night. Like I can stream for as long as you guys can stay awake. You know what I mean? Like, that is not even like he's fibbing, like he's trolling. No, I'm completely serious. Like, it's one of those very rare occasions where I can do marathon streams. But I didn't arrange one because I felt like it'd be very unfair because nobody had a lot of time to really build up to it and stuff, and it would be a bit like, oh, you know, whatever. But we can do a big stream possibly, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. And Re too, let me see what, sorry? Wait, do you want to suffer with me? Oh, do you want to look for suffer queue with me? That's really sweet side. Hopefully you can find some, man. Cannot forget Re. No, never, man. Poor Re sleep. Re is the one who ends up losing sleep in these situations. Her sleep schedule goes upside down because of me and my crazy amount of streaming and stuff like that. So I do apologize to Re. I always do. I feel honestly endlessly bad for her in that regard because I know it's rough on her sleep schedule without shaved out, 100%. I'm going to grab all the bricks and stuff here. Go here like this. Sorry, one second. I'm just grabbing some bricks before we go over and continue working on what we're going to be working on today. As that's good there. My goodness. Good here. Bricks. We can get this here. That's fine. If anybody wants to help, I will unlock one of these chests and make them public. This is the stuff that's going to have all the factory materials inside of it from when we originally ripped down the factory. I'm pretty sure it's all this stuff here. That's one of these. Sorry, one second. I'm just trying to figure this out where the heck it is. Where did I put it, man? It's one of these I could have swore is all the factory stuff. Said, hi, what's up? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing? Welcome. Come to my island. I'm popping over right now. I'm coming over. Give me one sec. I do apologize, bro. I'm too busy yapping. I do apologize. Just trying to find all these bricks and stuff. I'll pop in over right now, though. I'll go over here and check. It's last chest, that's me. All the gifted memberships right now still coming through. I do apologize, peeps. I'm just, like, in the zone, but I'm also, like, I don't even know, like, where to begin with reading them. I can try and read them all out, but yeah. We got Wee_Yeet, which, by the way, love the name. Sweet name. 10 out of 10 name. Thanks for the gifted. Yo, you're very much welcome, bud. My friend Clippy, or it's Clippy Chippy, or sorry, Clippy 1. He's the person who gifted all the memberships, 50 of them, which is extremely generous. So all thanks goes to him. So thank you once again to him for me. And yeah, definitely. I don't know if he's still on the YouTube chat. I know he's in Twitch though, but you can thank him there. Over here. Wait, sorry, behind. Where are we at? Where are we going? Max Chapman, other side. Wait, other side. I'm really confused. Oh, wait, down here, bro. Yo, sorry, I wasn't even using it. I was not looking at the locator bar. I apologize. I was not looking at the locator bar. All right, I'm here. Oh, damn. Oh my god, the monk got a member. Yes, man. Oh, this is lovely. Whoa. This is kind of nice, man. Wait, how are we not getting any of the effects? Or is it because of the pool? Hop in. It's a steamy jacuzzi, man. This is a steamy jacuzzi right here, boys. Guys, there's nothing weird about it. There's nothing weird about it at all, peeps. It's just a jacuzzi with the boys. That's what it is. Let me see. It's hard enough to sleep in general. Never mind how hard it is at the minute. No, I know, babe. I know with everything that's been going on, babe. 100%. You do not have to stay all night. You can obviously dip off at any point if need be. Come to my island. I'm being pushy like everyone else for once, so you have to give me what I'm asking for. Exactly, bro. The factory's on the little, what's it called? Grass slips. Wait, grass strips. Or at least the stuff you didn't take already. The factory's on the little grass strips. The least stuff you didn't take already. Oh, wait. So like, oh, you mean like at the edge of the park? Is that where some of the chests are as well? Is that what you're saying? What's it? Jam's a minor joke. Listen, whoa, man. Listen, it's a jacuzzi, bro. There's nothing weird about it. It's a jacuzzi, bro. And the poison water is under us. There's signs above that let the steam through. I see. So wait, if I wobble around enough. Oh no, I can't get through there. That's actually really cool. Wait, does it actually push you up? I think. No, am I going crazy? Go on a light show. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no. Whoa, man. Look at this. This is crazy, man. Still let me join. Side, what's it say when you try and join, bud? Side, are you sure you've not got, like, an update for Minecraft you're going to download or anything? Or is your PlayStation Plus run out or anything, Side? Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, it does actually push up, doesn't it? Oh, wow. I can't see. I cannot see a thing. The bit in front of Slushy's new bit. Oh, is that where some of the bricks are? Damn. I didn't realize that was... I didn't realize that's what it was. I didn't realize that was like where some of the factory stuff was. That's good to know then if that's the case. Outdated client still. I'm on the latest for update. Send me a picture of your start screen. Yeah, I'm really intrigued. Lol, you're so fat. What? What did Jam say? Wait. Hi, dude. What's up? How you doing, Gene? Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream, Gene. Do you have an extension for your Limited mod that you use? No, not really. I don't even buy extension, but no. I haven't really been on Bedrock recently. Just been playing other games. Fair enough, Tanner. Fair enough. You just not been fancying playing Bedrock. Is that what it is? That's what you're saying. Go here like this. Gets all placed in. He pushed me off. You said, Jam, I apologize, bro. You fell down, man. It wasn't my fault, bro. It wasn't my fault. Let me go here like this. I saw. I'm not too sure what's happening right now for Saeed. What's going on? Why he can't jump in? It should be absolutely fine. Like, Geyser didn't even really get updated as far as I was aware. But that was all fine as well. I don't know if there's anything being said in the console. I don't know if you can see anything in that regard. Ree, you can have a peek, that'd be appreciative. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm like, I don't know if there's something like something I missed. I have no idea. Just being kind of burnt out on Minecraft in general. I'm sorry to hear that, Tanner, honestly. I mean, I think that a lot of people here probably would be in the same boat. Everybody kind of has a moment where you get a little bit burnt out on Minecraft. That's totally natural. The good thing about the drop system, though, is it keeps people coming back, which is awesome. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, man, I'm sorry you've been a little bit burnt out. 26.3? What the frick is 26.3? What? I can see the same as Saeed. Really? I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. I'm intrigued what's going on for him, because like I don't know if it's just him as a Bedrock player, but I don't think it is. I think that Charlie tried joining earlier. He said he was having issues. So I'm intrigued what it is in our end, but I don't actually know. Like, I've updated everything as far as I can think. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm trying to think if I missed anything somehow. Like, there's always a possibility, but yeah. You on the preview or something? What is it? Oh, wait. Side, are you on a preview version of Minecraft or anything? I doubt. I mean, I wouldn't think so, but like, you never know, I suppose. Gotta go here like this. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my goodness. Ginger Deep Rune. Is that how you say it? Oh my goodness. No, he's not. Never mind. No. I'm trying to think what it could be that I could be missing. Oh my god. I hate this. Why am I using this? I've got a sword, man. What am I doing? Oh my god. Mr. Payments. Mr. Payments. GG on getting the member as well. There we go. We go here like this. One sec. They push me off. I'll have to keep looking into it, because we got to get Bedrock to be able to join. That's like just one of the big things. We need to be able to allow Bedrock players to jump on in. No idea what's going on. Rolly, there we go. It's finally just caught up to Rolly. That's all 50 names just been read out.
Egg has become a member.
I love how I only read that one out, because it was like, no, I can't do the other ones. Let me see. Because before my game update, before the Chaos Cube, that happened. So yeah, no, side. Your game was updated when Chaos Cube came out, of course. That's what it is, of course. Your game was updated then and stuff, but I have no idea why it's acting up right now, why it's been a bit funny with you. It shouldn't be acting funny. It should be working fine. I've not changed anything. I've downloaded VIA versions, the latest version, and everything else as far as I can think. There's nothing else that needs to be updated. As far as I'm aware, but I don't know. I'd maybe have to... Oh, hello. Hello, dingus. What is this? What's be? Wait, can you put them in buckets? Shut up. Wait, shut up. You can't put... No, there's no way. That's... No way. No way. No way. Shut up. Y'all are messing with me. No. I thought that we would literally have to drag them. I thought we would literally have to drag them all the way across maps or wherever. Which I was like, okay, that's fine. This makes them even better. Like, what? That's brilliant. That's so damn... Look how cute he is. Can I... What block should I give him? What block should we feed him, everybody? What's the most enjoyable block to feed him? Would a slime block be good, or can you give him them, or... What's it? Wood. Is wood the best one? TNT? Smack him! You say smack him with wood. Alright, we're gonna get some oak wood. Frank, hope you don't mind stealing some of your oak wood. I'm so intrigued. Oh my god, this is so darn cool. Alright, so we just... What? Bah! oh! Wait, hold on, come back. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Where did he go? Yeet, you were saying. Did I hit him? Wait. I think I lost him. Wait, Where's he gone? Oh, wait. What? Are these little ones? Oh my god, can we... Hold on. I hope Cranty, do you mind if I take some... I'm so sorry. 1, 2. It's split into 2. Oh, it's split into 2? You killed it. I didn't realize they were... I thought they could be killed. Wait, are they related to slime then? Yeah, well, kind of, yeah. I can't feed them like this. Wait, how does this work then? How do... We killed it. Wait. Wait, just take my wallet, why don't you? I'm so sorry. Wait, how do we make them bigger? How does this work? I'm so intrigued how this... this is all new to me. We've got another one in a bucket. Okay, I'll pass this back. Slime balls. Is it slime balls? Wait, so how do you stop them from taking damage? Do you just have to hit them with your fists or something? Or what? Like, what am I missing? I thought they don't take I5 more. Babe, that's awesome. I genuinely thought that they just didn't take any damage. No fire aspect. Oh, is that what it is? Fire aspect kills them. Okay, so my knockback was fine. Okay. Boop. No, that is too good. That is too good. We boom. You say, oh shit. Whoa, I need to stop using knockback. This is so damn dangerous. Oh my god. Oh my, wait. Oh my, whoa, wait, we can just nudge him. I forgot we don't even have to use our freaking things. Look at this. This is so, no, hold on a second. Hold on. Is anybody up for, I know that we need to be working on the city. We've got 4 hours in the stream. Can somebody at Slosh? Can we get him here? Can somebody at Slosh? Can we, listen, I want to show you all something, right? I really need to join. You really need to join. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, you already know where I'm going with. Anybody knows where I'm going, right? I'm on my way. Yo, please add him. Add him now. Somebody add him. Add him now, please. At Slush on Discord. Say Slush, you need to get in here, Tyler. We don't have the ice for it. We'll go harvest some. We've all got Silk Touch. We could just go and just demolish these parts of the ice around here. May as well. You know what I'm saying? Heck yeah. I'll happily grind out ice. I think I've got some already. I'm not too sure. Can I join you? Gene, you'd be welcome to join us on Saturday if you're free. Saturdays are our public day where everybody can jump in and join. But if you can't join us on Saturday, then you'd have to be a member or a Twitch subscriber to jump in today. If you like to jump in and join us. It'd be lovely to have you. But yeah, my god, this would be so much fun. I feel like we're going to have like some sort of like limit where like people can only use their hands. Because if you use knockback in the stadium, it's going to go out the stadium. Unless we make it lower down. But I'd have to speak to Tyler about that and make sure he's comfortable with that. Like, unless we made the floor of the stadium like 5 or 6 blocks lower so it can't go down. You know what I mean? I know. Right. But it's good to see you, Gene. How are you? How's things? Look at this, by the way, guys. If y'all haven't seen this, I've actually not been here in a little bit. Look at this. This is Tyler's arena. This is the first build that he's built in the city. The rest of the city isn't even built yet, but look at this, guys. Guys, come on. Imagine us all here. Can somebody sleep real quick on the server? It's terrible. Nah, man. It just needs ice. It just needs ice. I'm telling ice and then just lights and that's it. We need to figure out a light thing, though. It's terrible. Outrageous. It's ice, baby. Is there any way that we can... Thank you, whoever just done that. We could place ice and then maybe place... I know, some maybe sea lanterns or something. It's like the lights on the floor. Something spawns. How can you subscribe? Gina, on Twitch to subscribe, it costs money. And on if you don't subscribe on Twitch to become a member on YouTube, it costs money as well. Hold on. Bah! Look at that, man. That, oh my gosh. Is it still going? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over there. I mean, wait, hold on a second. Wait. Can I hit this from here all the way to the other side? Guys, hold on. Let's try this. Hold on. Bah! Is it going? I think it's going. Hold on a second. Oh my god. It's still going to the other side. I can literally one-hit it all the way across to the other side. Look at that. I can literally, with knockback it is. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. This would be so great with ice. This would be so good with ice. Like, oh, even just with our feet, you know what I'm saying? Like this. With ice, it'd be insane. Shovel's decent and not too far. Yeah. Shovels are even just our hands. Or even sticks, I'd say. Would sticks do much damage? To be fair, sticks are used for like the Madka thing, so yeah. Jump at the factory, are you? No, Reese. Ah! You say. My goodness. Whoa! Whoa, no! Come on! I'm trying to race Reese. No! My lich just give me the smudge boost. Ah, you were saying. Oh, no. This is actually brilliant, honestly. We need to get this thing built. We need to get this thing built. Oh, damn. It just slides. Yeah, ice would be great. Oh, damn. We don't need ice, to be honest. We could use ice if we wanted, but we don't have to. Ice isn't essential. You know what I mean? Oh, my goodness. We'd love to try and hit it with a stick and drag a skip the whole city over. Just imagine. Yeah. There we go. Can I even... Is there any way I can use this without the schematic thing? Yeah, I can. All right. Bah. Yeah, sticks work all right. They're not great, but they're not too bad. It would be too much trying to run after it. I suppose that's true. Yeah, that's true. Sticks aren't bad. I'm not going to lie. Sticks are all right. Because if you just keep double hitting the bounces, you know what I mean? Like, if you... Oh, I'm sorry. I slapped Ree. Oh my god, pool table and magic. Curling would be great. Just put ice in the cube. Does ice in the cube, was that just make it glide? Oh, why won't let me jump? We're trying to figure out outside. We're not too sure. Reset smacking all over the place. Oh my goodness. Slippery, is that what it is? Joe, aim down. Aim down? Oh, okay. Does that keep it lower down? I see. This is actually really damn cool. This is honestly awesome. Yeah, this is going to be a great, fun minigame. This is why we need to get Tyler on. Boom. How far? Nah, it bounced up. Wait, really? Bruh. Oh, I see. If you aim right down, it seems to bounce up. Wait, how much if we both hit it? Wait, oh my god, that's a good question. Wait, what if we both combine our force? Wait, let me know if you can check on when you're free, okay, Ree? Wait, let me see. Oh, where's the factory? Yes. What if we hit, right, Ree, come over, come over. Hold on, let's try and get near it. Who's this? Oh, Rolly, so everybody wait. Oh my god, whoa, oh my goodness. This is brilliant. Oh my goodness. Try to skedaddle. Ah, you must say, it's just, oh my, whoa, whoa. It just skedaddle past me. I have one video myself, but it's just some words. Is it just you talking? Is that what you're saying? Can everybody try and get at the same time? I think they're both going to try at the same time. Wait, can we like ping pong it back to each other? I'm just intrigued how this would work. Like as a minigame, how would you do this? Look into, of course. Oh my, wait, I didn't even hit it. Oh my goodness, I didn't even hit it. It went too far. Bruh, no, whoa, okay. It's just skedaddling left and right. Tennis would be a cool idea. Yeah, we could do, oh damn, there we go. We could do tennis. We could have like a, I mean, you could do anything. Wait, Joe, we could have like a thing in the middle and just volleyball either and or. Let me see. Wait, Joe, what's your idea, Rolly? Get a pig and a boat with a spear. We can fly with it. Wait, we can fly with it? Wait, a pig with a boat. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, wait, is that the lead thing? Wait, isn't it? I don't know if they fixed it, but does that still work? Does anybody know? You can build, wait, yeah, you can. Can't you build the, literally you can build monorails. We could literally build working monorails around the city. Yeah, they reverted it. Oh my god, we gotta try that. We've got, like, 100% hands down gonna try that. That is such a good idea. Hold on. We could literally build monorails. Here's the thing here. If you want to give that to Ree. On my account, it's just like one small video. Oh, I see, just one. Would love to try and hit it and drag a whole schematic of a city over. It'd be funny as heck, man. We gotta get Tyler in on this. We gotta get Tyler. There's Jam. Wait, let's try this. Yeah, see if that works. Oh, that looks a lot better actually. Hold on a second. He might have it. Okay, ice might be the best idea. Ice might be the best idea because it doesn't bounce. Thief! Brababa. Oh my goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Ah! My goodness. Ah! Ice just, my goodness, it just bounces. It glides. Ice would probably be a really great one actually for us to do football. We've got to keep kind of like nudging it, like do. No. Why is it like it's not? I'm not doing any damage to it, man. I'm not doing any damage to it, man. My goodness. I'm dusting him, man. Client server delay is terrible. Wait, what's it? Yeah, what's it? Just right click it. How do you hold the block? Oh wait. What was that? Sorry, how do you? Oh, just right click it. Wait, really? Oh, do you have to have another block of like? Yeah, you've got to have another block in it. That makes it a lot harder to push. Okay. Did you try updating server at 26.1 server? There's no such thing side for us on the server. That's why we're confused. Wait, so you can make a game to make it fly outwards and you need to catch it with a bucket. Really? Oh my gosh, Rolly, that'd be so much fun, man. I would love to hear anybody's ideas for what Tyler could do for the stadium. I would happily help build this as well today. We're gonna have to wait till Tyler gets here anyway, but like there's a good group of us here right now. The only problem is obviously we'd have to like dig all this out, but we could all do out some stuff. But there's so many possibilities for mini games. My goodness. Alright, my goodness. Ah, we gotta do shovel. Goodness. Okay. Side only 26.2 exists. Yeah, literally. That's our confusion. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put some wood in there. Wood was like a lot of fun, quite bouncy so far. Oh gosh, I messed up big time. Anyone got a lead? Side sells more. I can get one. Cranty. Wait, oh, I was gonna pass over to Cranty. Oh, Jam just bounced it. Come on. Ah, my goodness. Boom, right out of the stadium, right out of the grounds. And it's gone. Shall we play it? Home run. What if we done a thing where like somebody goes to one side of the stadium and somebody goes to the other sides? Where's it gone? Did anybody see it? It's up here. 2v2. We could do 2v2. Right, Ronaldo's the best. Above the stadium, right, Ronaldo's the best, you reckon? Can anybody see it, by the way? Guess I need to wait again. Wait, where is it? I don't know. It was over here. It just disappeared. I'm genuinely intrigued. I knocked it over this way. Unless it went out here. Found it. Where'd it go? I just wrote on this one island and underground level. Other side. Is it on the the outside or what? Wait, did it go out of the arena? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see it. Oh my goodness. Oh. No. Cham's running for it. I'm gonna say no, explain as it's too small to build one, and you don't. We don't allow floats. Floating. Yeah, that's a true point. Floating is a big thing. My goodness. Ah, you must say no. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Yes. Brah. Right over. Yes, man. 1v1 Joe. We got it. We got it. All right, 1v1. Oh, we're bouncing near Cranty. Cranty's nearby. My goodness. Boom. Cranty, get it back. Oh my goodness. It's actually great, but I haven't small account myself on YouTube. Oh, bud. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, bud. Nothing wrong with that. You gotta build your account. Everybody starts somewhere when it comes into. Oh my goodness. Everybody starts somewhere when it comes into accounts. You know what I mean? Like I started at one sub. Everybody does. Tell you what's name. I presume it was just your current name. Yes. Oh my goodness. Sulfur cube. Lead with sulfur cube. Right. I'm gonna head back to the city right now. But we do need to get a lead so we can try that monorail thing out. That'd be awesome. I would love to try the monorail thing out. I'm intrigued how it would be and how we'd even work, how it would look. I have a lead. Do you have a lead right now? If pass it to Rolly, Rolly's needing the lead, I think. That's what you're saying. Do you know? Can you repeat that, please? Do you know? Can you? Gene, I was saying no. I didn't know your name was, and yeah. Please try not to passively self promote. You can chat and stuff like that, but try not to passively self promote. But yeah, that's what I was saying, bud. But hope you're having a good weekend thus far, genuinely. My goodness, go here like this. Let's go flying all over, loading all these chunks here. I think. Why is this not loading? Does anybody know? Like none of these chunks are my journey maps. Journey maps been a pain. But yeah, I can't build underground. Oh, it explains you can build underground 100%. Just no like floating islands stuff. That's what Ree was saying. I find everybody here can know what it is. Joe, can you please check media chat? I said something that I don't think is correct. I need your opinion. Sure, I'll check right now. 1 second, Yusuf. Oh. I think no, that's pretty far. I think that's too far away. I think that's definitely too far away. You did the coordinates wrong. Were they not typed in? Current looks of my new shop. Ooh, wolves. Damn, bro. All right, it's gonna be low down as well, which is a different vibe for you, Cranty. But like that'd be nice, bro. That'd be really nice, bro. Honestly. Oh, dude, I'm excited to see it, bro. I just seen that sort of photo. But yeah, the factory should be over here. I can give you the exact code. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to building it now because I've got the stuff. Where is it? Let me go here. Let me as well. We're gonna sleep here. I've got a bed, I think, or at least I did. The exact coordinates for the factory where it should be are these right here on screen. So -404, 62, -407. I think better with just being ahead of the update for Minecraft. It's not that side. It should be working. I don't really know. I'm gonna have a little look on my end, see if I can figure out what it might be. 1 sec. I'm gonna Google some stuff. Sorry, I'm Googling something real quick. I'm just checking right now. I don't really know. It might be VIA version. It might be because we're using VIA version 0.10, but like that's the news version. That shouldn't cause any issues. Oh, I made a mistake. I had a PC since December 2024, not 25. Damn, Tanner, bro. That's a long time, my dude. GG, man. That is honestly, bro. GG, my dude. Have you got really big into it yet, though? Like, been playing much PC games? Yeah, Saeed, I'll have a little look into it, bud. I'm going to keep trying to look into it because I'm very much like perplexed what could be causing the issue. My only thoughts is VIA version, but I wouldn't think that'd be causing much issue. I fixed coordinates. Oh, did you? Awesome, man. Awesome, bro. Awesome, man. Okay, I may be wrong. Pretty sure for VIA version to work, you need VIA backwards and VIA rewind. Yeah, I can see the VIA backwards things is like a recommended. It was just something that Emmy put on our server originally via version, but we don't really use it. You know what I mean for our server. Spots out of order. No, that's something else. Go here 1 second. Just checking some bits here. I'm really intrigued. It's not required, but it is useful. Yeah, it is useful. Yeah. And I'm sorry that I didn't realize you were doing a lie. I don't mean by I was doing a lie. What do you mean? But yeah, sorry, I'm just checking stuff here. My apologies. Jam, do you have any ideas what it could be? I know, Jam, you're a lot more like knowledgeable with things like this. Do you have any ideas like why Sai might not be able to join? Because like Geyser's updated on Velocity's ends, everything, you know? It's rather strange. Even I'm like, what the heck? I'm a little bit like, odd. Future or past? Oh, what was it? Sorry? Future or past? I'll go here like this. What side? Oh, side's past messages. Side, what does it say when you try and join? Can you like put it in the chat or something, or send a photo onto the Discord? Got me intrigued. Is it outdated server or outdated client? I think client was what it said, I think, if I remember correctly. From what Side mentioned earlier. I believe. But everything on our end should be fine. Gotta go here like this. Sorry, I'm just putting all paths here. Client, you should try adding via backwards. You reckon that would maybe fix it? I definitely could. I've got via versions. It was a little bit confusing because Emmy had added via versions, and obviously that's fine. But without via backwards, it doesn't really fully work. So I don't really know why she did it. Obviously, I'm sure she had her own logic, and I'm sure there's a valid reason. But yeah, it was like, oh. I sent a follow-up screenshot in the media chat. Can you check it out? Yeah, of course. Allows future clients to join older servers. Via version. Ah, is that what it is when we're outdated? Okay. Via backwards allows older clients to join their servers. It's what I can see guys are Discord saying about the newest Bedrock update. Is what I see guys are. What? So what's it saying? I'm waiting for it to load. Sorry, I don't just put now. I'm checking right now. Joe went to stream. I say everybody's saying Tyler. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks right. As far as I can see there, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's schematic. You can see it got lines up the skyscraper and stuff. 100% bud. Previous. One second, babe. Geyser builds and higher support the new version. Oh, okay, let me go try and download it right now. Go to Geyser. I'll see if we can get it. If it says Said's too old and he's not on Bedrock, then via backwards could fix it. Yeah, I might consider getting via backwards. It's something I'm not like too like fussed about, you know what I mean? But like it would be perhaps handy for some peeps. Geyser. Check here. I don't understand. I've got the latest version, but I've got Velocity. I've not got any other ones. What number of Geyser build is it, Joe? It doesn't really say to me, I don't believe. Well, build, in fact, no, it does. It says build 117. Sorry, 1177. Which, is that the right one? Support the new version. Yeah, it's 1177. Will support battery. Yeah, that's literally the Geyser version I downloaded. Let me have a little peek. Let me check some stuff. No clue. Yeah, I'm really confused. I can try and like reset the server and see if we can figure out there. Really, it's really inconvenient. You know what I mean? But like, I'm intrigued. Give me a little sec. Sorry, everybody. I'm on a little peek into some stuff here because this is important. You know what I mean? It is one of those things we want to get sorted out. Do you have a chest to build stuff? I've got some bits and bobs. Yeah, I've got some bits and bobs here. One sec. I'll have a little peek right now. All right, velocity. Let's go here. Plugins. All right, Geyser velocity jar. We've got that. We've got floodgate velocity jar. Got that. Yeah, I don't really see the issues with either of them there. Oh, recent an image. DMs, I got you, babe. Oh, just check on my computer, it'll be a little bit easier. Sorry, everybody, just trying to do a little bit technical stuff, just to try and figure this out. Hold on a second. You can always do it later. I know, I'd rather get working though. Use the preview build and oh, okay. Can you send me the Discord if possible, babe? Or maybe I can find it here. In fact, hold on. Wiki, blog, a Discord. I found it. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. Opening the app version. Discord. Go away, Discord. Yeah, that would have been much easier. Thanks, babe. Let me go here. Oh, I love that they've got like a honeypot thing. All right. 1 second. Minecraft. Sorry. So it'll probably be best downloading an older build, I'm guessing. I'm presuming that's what we're going with here. Block feed. Sorry. You reckon? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we can still have an older build and it'd be fine. A single in the compliment. Yes, yeah. Definitely. Sorry, what Cranty said. Sorry, guys. Right. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna watch the video tomorrow. No worries, Gene. Have a good night and thank you for joining so much. Don't forget to drop a like before you go by there. It'd be really appreciated. I hope you have a good night if you're playing some Minecraft and chilling. Next. Okay. I'll keep notifications on for that and wait and see as soon as it gets updated, because that will be of grave importance. Notifications. Only pictures. Yeah, I guess. All right. Well, apparently what Reed's saying there is we've had a little bit of a peek. This is a common issue with Geyser, as far as we can see here. It's not just us, which is good. That's good to know. Not like a mistake on our end. But yeah, it seems like it's a common issue with Geyser. So as of right now, it might be an awful situation where we're going to wait for a couple of days for Geyser to get updated and get a new build released that actually works. So yeah, it's very unfortunate, but it appears to be the case right now. I'm so sorry, Sai. Bedrock update. Did you? Yeah, everyone's struggling with the new Bedrock update, so we've no idea what's happening or what's going on, but hopefully it can be like resolved and fixed. You know what I mean? Right. Oh, let me put on a chest here. 1 second. I'm going to put on a little chest so we can move all the materials for the build over here. Let me go here like this. But goodness. But yeah, so my plan right now, peeps, is to continue building, and I want to get all of this area built up. This whole new bit of the city right here. Primarily, of course, the factory, but also as well, like potentially the roads, if we can get some concrete and stuff made up and get some powder and stuff. That'd be awesome. So yeah, so that's my plans right now, peeps. Not just our server. Yeah, thankfully it isn't just our server. It's very like obviously awful it's happening in general, but as long as it's not just our server, then it's like okay, that's good to know. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, really left. You guys all good? Hope everything's all good. Haven't been watching stream. I hope I'm not being too much of a nuisance, but could you check Discord DM3? Oh, go. Let me see. Oh, I'm good. Let me go here like this. Oh, glad to hear, babe. Glad to hear. But yeah, let me go here like this. Stick all this out here. Then we can start placing some bricks. Yeah, game crashed. Oh, damn it. Are you still having issues with the games crashing, or is this just a random crash? Like it's not like in the past when you're having really bad issues. 20 things with one hand. Yes, yeah. Go here like this. Let me see. Sick world. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Nah, random. Oh, okay, good. Not the same thing as in the past, because that was awful. Chill. Yeah, no, Reese, there's a lot going on right now. I'll go here like this. Whoa, sorry, whoa, wait, jam. Why did you say it like that, man? Go here like this. Gotta go here like that. God's damn, man. Alright, let's go here like this. Gonna get a bunch of andesite as well. I'm gonna move all the chests over and make them everybody can access in public, but please, if you're gonna be leaving the server like at all, make sure you put all the resources back, because if you don't, I will kill you. In Minecraft, obviously, don't worry. Just keep me updating, guys. I will do, I'll let you know as soon as it's updated. It shouldn't be long, to be honest. It normally isn't. It's very surprising they're even having this issue, you know what I mean? Any nearby? Oh wait, are there any oinkers nearby? Oh, pigs. I think if you're near me, I could get you some. Yeah, man. If you're near enough me, who's that? Summer's over there. I was gonna say if you're near me, I could probably help you find one. Unless you're over at the stadium, maybe a little bit harder. But yeah, I could definitely help out. Wait, nah. For once, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean. Oh, okay. Good man, Jam. Good. I appreciate the clarification, man. Appreciate the clarification. Yo, found one. GG, man. GG, dude. Gonna go here like this. All right, let's go here like this. I don't know why the park's like this. Shouldn't it be higher? Oh, it's just... Wait, what? Huh? This feels not accurate. You know what I mean? Like, hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Whoa, hold on a second. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's called, I pasted the park differently. Don't worry about the park aspect, then that's fine. Right, I'm losing my brain. Yeah, I need to get a chest. But yeah, my first skyscraper design wasn't great, so I'm gonna come up with a new one. No worries, dude. Joe, what's up? Everything okay somewhere? Is it chest here? No. go here like this. 1 second. I'm just trying to get a thingy. What's it called? Chests. So I can move resources across. Where's resource? I'm trying to get them. That's what I'm trying to find. Yeah, like there should be a bunch of them. Chests and chests and chests. I could have swore it was all this stuff here, but like it's not. And I believe Cranty was saying earlier it was stuff down here, but I don't think it is either. I'm like, wait, what? Like I don't think it's this, is it? No. Blow me outside. He's gonna move that. Watching for basically all the brick that was from the factory. Because, you know, we ripped it all down. It was like, well, where do we put it all? You know what I mean? Because we just essentially moved them, like resources. Might be this here. No, that's tree farm and skyscraper, which I've also already taxed on the white concrete from. Wait, really? Oh, wait, sorry. Let's go here. Okay. Is that okay, let's see where that is. Will actually pop up. Can someone snooze? Army of chests and streets. Is it one of these army of chests? Brick blocks? Yeah, a bunch of brick blocks, but a bunch, like lots and lots. Let me check. Where did he? Where's the waypoint? Why can't I even see it? What? Okay. Oh. What is going on here? Some waypoints on. Literally, I thought waypoints were on. What? Where are all my waypoints? I feel like I'm actually having a stroke right now. Honestly, I actually no, like dead serious. You know the thing? What's it? Glass strip? Yeah. Grass strips, yeah. You know. Oh, I know which ones you're. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. With all, I know what you're talking. Yeah. You mentioned it earlier, and I was like, yeah, I think I do. But like, no, you mean down here? This is where it all is. They'll be in the wrong file. That's what it'll be. I've already, I think, deleted the file, so it's fine. I'll make new ones. I think it's fine. Fell for my plate. No, you're okay, Summer. Right, I'm going to be bringing all this stuff over. If anybody wants to help, we need to essentially move all these bricks. So, yay, you've said fun. All the bricks and all the stuff for the factory. Although there's going to be some missing materials because I've replaced some blocks, but not much. Wait, I have most you. I thought so, babe. Yeah, like in that regard. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm going to make these chests public. If anybody wants to use these to build, you guys can. I'm going to put all the stuff for the factory here. If you guys are at the factory area, it's in these chests here. This is where everything's going to be getting stored. I'm dumping all my stuff in here just for a moment. I'm going from there, so just, yeah, don't worry about it too much. Oh, I think I just seen, is that Tyler? Is that Tyler in the Discord? I think I just seen Tyler pop up. Hello, my son, I'm back. Welcome back, Blue. Welcome back, bro. How you doing, my man? How you doing, bro? Was Ree like filling you with all the info what's been happening, I'm guessing? I know she was saying that she was. Let me see. Yo, you needing me? I was asleep. No, you're good, bro. You're good. We're at your arena. Yeah, you'd call it arena. We're at your arena, and nah, Blue ain't replied. What? Yeah, I had to go for a bit, so I just saw. I'm guessing just. Oh, I just did. As for the ghost, it left me hanging. Outrageous, Blue. Outrageous, Blue. But yeah, Tyler, to answer what you were saying, sorry, bro. And we're acting like crazy because we're like, dude, we want to build in this. We want to like put either ice down or even like, you know, help like with whatever it could be done, like to like get it ready to play games in it, man. Dude, honestly, you got to jump in and try this. I know if you're sleeping, you got to sleep. Don't worry about it. But honestly, man, the sulfur cube's insane. Like you can knock it with, if it's got wood in it, it bounces further. You can literally hit it from one end of your like arena right to the other. Like I was able to hit it with knockback from here all the way to here. It just about out of bounds, but it goes across about here and then bounces the rest of the way. It's so much fun, man. Put ice on it as well. It's like a football. It stays on ground. Joe, come to me. I'm by Old Spruce Pathway. Wait, I'm by Old Spruce Pathway. Old Spruce Pathway. Where be that? I can't get to me stuff. No, Summer. Where did you die? Where did you die, Summer? Can you give any contacts? I can help you out, or maybe ask Rita. Woodbury spawn path. Oh, the Woodbury spawn path. That'd be over here, right? Yeah, I got it. Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you. Is this, oh, there we go. Wait, although, oh, wait, hold on a second. What? Look at this. Wait, what? What? Wait, did that not work the way it was meant to work there? I don't think it did. I don't think that worked the way it was meant to work there. Do we want it to stay on the ground? It depends. Like, I mean, you could literally make it so, like, you could have different mini games. Like you could have it like ice in it, and then it stays in like a football, and you can just hit it across, right? You could wood net it bouncy across, but then it's harder to you could run back and forth after it. Or you could put other blocks and stuff and mess with it differently. You know what I mean? Wait, you got slow falling? Yes, I do actually. I have slow falling. Hold on a second. Give me. You're lucky. I'm the guy who owns all the potions. I've got a lot in stock. I've already got the game. You down for some mecha this Sunday? It could be a fun change of pace. I mean, oh man, I am tempted to be honest. It's weird because I want to start Minecraft Dungeons though, because I've got that and I've had that stream like meant to be happening for ages now, but I've just not done it unfortunately. Thank you so much. I'm going to go here like this. But I am tempted to like play obviously party games because last time Peak was a lot of fun. Like that genuinely was a really fun and different experience. Like I really wholeheartedly enjoyed it. Slow falling. Here we go. Let me buy some. Sorry, one sec. Really, do you need to be drinkable or splash? Doesn't matter. Mecha is genuinely so much fun, dude. You're better off doing something earlier while the hype is still there. That's true, I suppose. You're not wrong there. It's really been so long that the casino's back in date almost. Wait, so long that... Yeah, I mean, dude, you mean, yeah, in terms of decorations, it really has been cranty. I am planning to, like, finish it, though, like, full thing. It's one of my, like, to-do list. It's just moving Wasabi to the Orbital Casino. It's, like, I've already got planned and ripped down and stuff, so it should be easy enough. You can place carpet on ice, and it would be still work, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think Reed mentioned, if we place ice down in the arena, which would be fine, you can try it when you next jump on if you want to see it for yourself. But if you place ice, it might be a little bit too fast because like the ball moves quick. You know what I mean? But it's either and or. You know what I'm saying? You can do literally anything. What's that? And look at Rolly game message. What? Sorry? Can you look at spawn? I put 2 chests, one with the compass that leads to the end portal, and one with food. Oh, that's nice, Seaside. I'll have to check it out, bro. 100%, man. I'll check it out as soon as possible, bro. Without shoved out, dude. Without shoved out, I promise you, man. 100%. I made Green's Hermit Craft. Oh, sorry, I must have drunk that. 20. I made Green's Hermit Craft 10 base. I've seen that you've been working on stuff. How easy, how hard was that to do? Like, because I seen you been publishing it. I was like, dude, that looks incredible. Like, not in a bad way, obviously. I mean, like, just how would that even mean a bad way? But it looks just bananas. It was like, damn, man, you're like able to just churn them out. You're doing really well, man. Hello, Corner. What's up, man? Good to see you, handsome son of a gun. How are you doing today, bro? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend, bro. I hope you're chilling today, man. Joe, where's the material chest? I'll show you in a second, Yusuf. I'll come on over. I'm just currently right now just making some splash potions for Rolly so we can test out some stuff. I've got the potion room in the academy that people are welcome to use. If any of you, by the way, want to at all, this is, please don't just take the potions, that's theft. But this is my potion classroom, and there is actually brewing stands in here with stuff in them. So if you need to use them, you can. Feel more than welcome to, 100%. So yeah. Just home from work, long timer. What did I miss? We started with 2 hours and we were mainly recapping. There was a big decision to be made, which I'll kind of recap. I know you're a bit late. Essentially, you'll know yourself, Connor. The server's turning 3 years old. It'll be this Tuesday. We're doing a very special stream for it. Big stream. And I'm hoping to, before that date, get the entire server finished in terms of like moving things, if that makes sense. Like basically in a nutshell, like, I've been moving the city for the past like 2 or 3 months because of the OCD thing again. I'm hoping to get everything, maybe not fully built, but at least moved to like its new location. Like build a building, but maybe you haven't finished all the interior, but it's moved. Do you know what I mean? And right now I am on track to do that. But one of the big things that we've realized is obviously 3 years, it's been incredible in the server, but with every new drop that's coming out, new things are being added, like the sulfur cube and new sulfur blocks and cinnabar blocks. They're really awesome. But to get them, we can't really. We've got to get like or another admin to go outside of the world border to get them because all the chunks have basically been loaded. And it's a slight shame for people that like, say like yourself, Connor, you've been here for a long time, obviously. I know you haven't played the server as much, but like you've been around for a long time. If you come in and go, Joe, I want to, catch back up and get some of the new stuff, you got to pay like either ridiculous amounts of money to other players who've got it because they found the only chunk that had it, or journey thousands of blocks away. But what we've done is we've downloaded a plugin that allows us to reset chunks without deleting people's work and all their stuff. It's all really vanilla, really good. Yeah, it's been honestly awesome. We've reset a bunch of chunks today, like a bunch, and the way it works is anybody who has been in a chunk for under 5 minutes, that chunk gets considered to be redundant, kind of thing. Like essentially the way it works is like this is a chunk here, 16 by 16. Whenever you stand in it, a timer's set in the chunk for how long people have been inside of it, the inhabited timer, right? Oh, what just happened there? You just dropped the bucket? Okay. But yeah, essentially it's like an inhabited timer, and if you're in there for 10 seconds and then I go in there for 10 seconds, well that chunk's been loaded for 20 in total of all time, right? And that's how it works. So yeah, I'm so apologetic. No, you're good. Yeah, Reed's like, end me because of the time. That's what it is. What just happened there, by the way? Wait. By the way, the sulfur cubes move different depending on what part you hit them. Blue, how though? Like, I think I got told earlier to hit them on top. Whoa. Wait, Rolly, are you way over here? Rolly, you did not just get all the way over here, bro. There's no way. Rolly, how did you do that? Is that the sulfur? Wait, Rolly, how did you do that? What? No way, man. Did you already reset chunks or not? Yes, we reset the chunks. Jam was more than able to find a sulfur cube and sulfur stuff already, and you'll likely be able to and stuff as well. If anybody wants to find them more easily, I know it depends how you like to play. If it's not cheaty, I don't think it is. Follow next time. I will do, Rolly, I will do. But essentially, if you want to find stuff, you just use chunk base, and you can find anything like, you know, biomes and stuff like that. And if you have a look around, like outside of obviously the legacy map area, and you know, a decent lot like distance, like around this area and a bit further, you should be able to find some new chunks. So yeah, it'd be lovely. All right, Rolly's trying to show me how this thing works. Rolly, can I ride it while you do the thing? Can 2 pigs go on a boat? That'd be awesome. Can I do it? Okay. No, okay, no. He's like, no comprende. I don't know what he's trying to do right now. Let me see. But yeah, we can literally build the monorails right now with these things, which is really awesome. These are awesome, the new things. It's a bit hard to learn, though. Oh my goodness. I'm like, wait, feel free to take your time, Rolly. I'm sorry. I know I'm here probably adding extra pressure. All right, let's see how it works. So you get on the pig. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. You want me to... Where did it go? Oh, you got it? You good? I heard you pick something up there. The sulfur cube is here if you're looking for it. I don't understand. What's going... Where did it go? I think Rolly's game crashed. I think that's what it was. His game was having like a seizure. But essentially, oh, there we go. Oh, you got it. Sorry. April, wait, it's the sulfur cube. April, where's the sulfur cube? Huh? Oh, wait, sorry. We know, we know I was showing him how to make it bounce. I was showing him how to make it bounce. So face a 3 or 3 grid. The left middle makes them go right. The right middle makes them go left. The bottom middle makes them go up. Seriously? That's hella cool, man. I gotta learn this. A lot of desync issues with the server at the minute. Really? I'm watching, Rolly. I'm watching. Right, everybody, watch. We're going to try and follow Rolly. No way. No way. Oh, my God. Rolly, no way, bro. No. It's Santa. Look at him, Mike. No way. Dude, no way. That's actually insane. Look at this. Look at this. There's no way. No. Oh, bro, that's actually awesome, my dude. Yo, he's Santa. It's beautiful. Like, he's literally Santa. Like, he just flew. He's like on his little... It's like, yo... Oh my God, that was fun to observe. That was awesome to observe. We could literally, someone more creative than me could make like a mangrove, maybe one of the netherwoods, but like a mangrove sled, right? Which obviously be a boat. Put a pig in it like that and get longer potions and go from there. Get 2 pigs in there. Get 2 pigs in there. Oh my God, could we both ride it at the same time if there's 2 pigs? Then you can ride it. Oh my God, dude, yes. Can somebody help us find another pig? Oh my gosh, yes. That's so much fun. I want to get one in the city as like a monorail. I want to test that out. I'll get a red bolt. Babe, please. That'd be so much fun. Can everybody source a pig? I have one in my house. Yes. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, Blue, it's so damn cool, bro, in that regard, man, how they work, dude. I'm so excited to use the sulfur cubes. When it comes down to it, like, I didn't realize it could be picked up with a bucket. I genuinely just thought you'd have to drag them, you know, across the map. I was okay with that. Like, that's fine. But the fact to be picked up with a bucket is awesome. Hello, babe. Rolly's over there if you're looking for... I'm grabbing the bricks to help with the build. Saw some knocking near the theater. Wait, saw some knocking near the theater? What do you mean? Saw some knocking near the theater? Wait, just some knocking about near the theater. That's what you mean. Oh, okay. Right, there's cows here. I know it's back at your place here. Peg, not boat. No, she's got a boat though, so it's like a Santa's sleigh. Hold on, let's look for some pigs. If anybody finds a pig, let us know. We just need literally 1 more pig and we can have 2 people riding at the same time. That's so damn cool. I'm aware. Let me put the stuff in the chest here right now. Sorry. Oh my goodness, rushing over. Blade, by the way, I apologize. I know you're like want to help. I do apologize. And same with anybody else is trying to build a factory. I'm taking my sweet time. I'm moving resources super slow. Other side of cat, I think. Other side of cats, I think. Oh, okay. I'll pop one over. Let me dump this resources here. But honestly, I genuinely am so excited for the sulfur cube stuff to be using it now. And I'm glad that we have now got a plugin that allows us to reset chunks, because as much as it's a shame to have to potentially delete like, you know, some bits of history, like say if somebody cut down a tree in one area one time, I don't think anybody really minds or cares. I think a lot of people would agree for the longevity of the server and for the comfort of the community, it's better to like just not be bothered about that, like just to reset chunks every so often, so we can get all the new biome stuff and all the new things that get added in drops. And inevitably it means that our 10,000 by 10,000 border, which in total is 20,000 by 20,000, it's full of everything. You can always find something new, and I like that. I'm all for that. I think that's of value, I think, to everybody. You know what I mean? I've been playing Rust, so I keep using controls from Rust to play. Oh my god, really, man? Dude, how's Rust been for you? I've heard that's a stressful game. Like, I played it before on the PlayStation, and it looked like it was just stress, man. Oh, I found a pig. Found a pig. Yeah, Cranty was right. Guys, there's 2 pigs here. I need to get a lead. And I need to get a lead and a saddle. Let me go get both. I can go get a lead and a saddle right now. Unforgiving. Really, man? Don't the servers get reset, like, all the time? Is it like every week or every month or something? I'm not sure. I might be, like, talking absolute rubbish. Boats. Let me go here like this. Look for, okay, saddles and leads. There we go. This is like my random like stuff that's like not able to be put inside the super store. That's what it says. For anybody's like, what is this, Joe? That's what it is. Yeah, let's go here. I'm getting pigs. I've got pigs. Rolly, can you by any chance get near me? There's like 2 pigs here. I always forget you can just ride pigs. Like I genuinely do. Hello. Ree's just here like, hello. Ree, you want to jump the pig? Hello, Rolly. Rolly's here. Hello. We have pig. Oh, wait, okay. We have pig here. Wait, how does... Okay. Do we need other saddle for pig? Give me a second. Yeah, you forget that. I do. I kind of forget that you can ride pigs. It's just something that can, like... It just... I don't know. Like, it wipes out my brain sometimes. Like, on the weirdest way. I know it sounds really silly, but, like, just genuinely, it's true. Joe back. I was just coming... I just got another saddle and stuff. No way. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, only me. He had one. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, so here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2 pigs in there. So do we need more potions or are you good? I'm gonna jump in the back. You jump in first, I'll jump in the back. Alright, hold on a second. This is mad. So can I not just hit it and it will go far? Or like how? Like, oh. I got your leads. Here you go. I got your leads, you're all good. So did the sulfur cube go far without the ice? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. On it, Tyler. I could show you like literally now. It's insane. Move boat to be straight. Oh, okay. Wait on. How are we gonna do that? Like just nudge it? Oh, careful. The poor pigs, man. They're trying to run away. Yeah, frick that. Yeah, Tyler. Honestly, man. Without the ice, honestly, bro, it was perfectly fine. I agree. We need crosses. We need crosses? What? Let me see. Hi, Joe. Let me see. Oh, hello. Let me see. What's up, Tan? Right, okay. Rolly's there. I'm going to let him... He's going to jump first. Put wood log in the sulfur cube and keep grass floor. Bounce like a ball. Yep. And it does. Rolly, you... What is this? Are we good? Alright. I'm on. Alright. Let's see if this thing works. See if this works. Ready? I'm ready, man. Yeah! Look at this! Look at that! Oh my god! How high are we going right now? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Rolly! Jesus! Oh my goodness! We're flying! We're literally flying right now. We're literally flying right now with pigs. We're flying. When pigs fly, the expression is true. Oh, but whoa! Where? Whoa! In the water! In the water! We're gonna land it! We're gonna land it, boys! Merry Christmas! Truly, it truly is a Merry Christmas. Oh, that is awesome, man. I forgot you can just use your sword as well, can't you? Oh, our boat sank, boys. The pigs! It's fine. They're okay. They're okay. The pigs are fine. Merry freaking Christmas. Literally. The boat is just sinking under the water. That was so much fun, Rolly. That is great, man. That's an awesome way. Can you judge a video idea I have? You can share in the chat. I can give you my opinion. Boy, my district is ready to open. Nice. That's it, bro. After months of working on it. Is it finally done? GG, but GG. Wait, it's midnight. What? What's up, Hayden Tam? Okay, what about this area? Oh, Rolly, jump back on. I'm on. Let's go. To infinity. Oh my goodness. Has he got it? Oh no. No, we're sinking again. We're losing ground, man. We're losing ground. No, I'm going to go down to the ship. I'm going to go down to the ship. That's what it is. I can't go down to the ship apparently, but it's fine. I'm going to nudge us up. I had not seen this slush. Wait, what does slush do? Oh my goodness. All right, okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. Much harder on water. Yeah, it looks like it is a lot harder on water. We're going to get those guys in here. There we go. We're good. Wait, sorry, you're going against your oath, Joe? Wait, it was by being water. I know, it's outrageous. It is time, but it has to be done. It has to be done. What if we, oh my god, can I steer this and then just grab this guy here? Do you have the sulfur cube, or did you already knock him over? My blocks from 0 0. No, no fire. Whoops, what happened? Pig's coming. Ranking Minecraft mods. Ranking Minecraft mods? That'd be a cool idea, man. It'd be an interesting idea, definitely. 100%, bud. Oh my goodness. Go here like this. Cranty left. Cranty, hope you're all good, bro. Oh, can we get the pig out? Damn it. This is such a weird but cool thing. I would love to try and make the monorail. I feel like that would not be that hard for us. Like, I know it's such a weird thing, but I'd love to try and make that in the city. I'm so freaking tired. Oh, Cranty, I'm sorry to hear, bro. It freaking sucks, man. Just not sleep very well. Is that what it is? Scoot's gonna love these. Oh my god, yeah, man. Scoot is like a big fan of like rail stuff though, but like I don't feel like the monorail stuff, but I hope he will. He's so darn cool. Pig died. It's fine. If the pigs die, the pigs die. We can get more pigs. It's a sulfur boy that we want to worry about. Here's the thing. Here's sulfur thing right here. We're all good? Yeah, it's a sulfur boy we want to worry about there. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Vinko, how you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. What is he doing? I'm intrigued. What is Rolly up to? Don't wear the sulfur cube wet. Is there a slightly weaker block? What was going like this? Oh, slow fall. Okay, you want me to try? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that? Okay, do I have any sort of like knockback? I don't think. I finally reached 10,000 subs. Congratulations, Zach. That's incredible, man. Honestly, dude, that is mad, my dude. Well done, man. Well done, Zach. How do you feel about it, bro? Why am I not following? I thought you were already following from the past. I could have swore I knew your name from the past. Biden, bud. Apparently not. Biden, bud. Joe, I dare you to stay at the camera in our souls. Yes. All right, okay. Put it in offhand. Wait, okay, put this in offhand here like this. Right, I'm Doctor. I thought that. I was going to say, bro. How you doing, my man? Put it in offhand. It needs to be splash. Oh, is that what it is? To splash us both. Only lasts a minute 30 as well. Damn it. Rolly, are you interested? And oh, wait. Rolly, do you have a thingy, a bucket to pick that up? Let me see. I'm going to see if we can find a quick design for how the monorail thing works so we can build it. Minecraft monorail. My goodness. Design sulfur cube. I'm just trying to see if we can find someone there. How to make an automatic sulfur cube monorail in Minecraft. I think we could build that. I think we could do that. Just to test this, because I'm really intrigued. Wait, what's up? I'm not the best at building, so I might redesign it tomorrow. So Joe, for the build idea, I came up with a design, but I don't know what I think of the design. If it's not too much, could you let me know what you think, please? Yeah, can you send in Discord or what? Push them along the I think that's what the automatic thing is. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I can share this video in chat here. This is how it looks, at least. It's 4 minutes long, which I don't think would be very hard for us to build this. And it's literally any materials. I'm just seeing, sorry, like, I know you guys can't see right now. Should be set media chat. Thank you, bro. That's actually so crazy. It sounds amazing. Yeah, you do use a slime block, Jam. A slime block. That is mad. This guy's this stuff. Like, to show you all how this looks, just for context, I know a lot of you guys will be like, well, what are you looking at, Joe? Sorry. Let me go into watch party and turn on my music just in case. Oh, no, it's not blasting on tab. Look at this real quick. Look at this. Look how this works. Look at this. I know you guys can't hear this right now. I'm going to mute. But, like, look at this. This is it. This is the monorail. Right? And it's actually kind of impressive. Look, he gets on, he presses a button, and it just... Pew. And it's very smooth and easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, check. It goes like that, and then boom. It just glides. And then, like, you press it again, and, like, it is just that. Like, it's bananas. This is a feature in the game now. Like, how is this a thing? That's with packed ice, not blue ice too. Really? Damn. So I'd be even quicker at that. You can build that. It would be kind of a cool thing to build, perhaps. Players can use it around the city. We could literally have one that goes around the top of the city. Obviously, I have to make sure it looks nice. The design, that's a big thing. Have to get some people to help, like, design it. I think anybody with any level of, like, understanding of redstone probably could rebuild this. Yeah, it explains, like, why that can't work there. I'm just intrigued how it works. Sewers, right? So we know what we're doing in the sewers, right? You want to build this in the sewers? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying like, you know, we want to do something else in the sewers? I don't know if that's be a height limit. 8 blocks down. Okay. He's very quick with this. Sewer would be perfect. Getting around in the sewers would be kind of cool, but it would be very like, it would look odd because it would be bulky bits to put on top. Well, on top of the sewers, maybe? I don't know if I think the sewers are a bit too thingy. Software stinks, so do sewers. Is YouTube meant to look like mobile version display? Yeah, it is. Essentially what it is, in a nutshell, Clippy, I made it so YouTube used to be like a landscape, like the Twitch streams as well, but we were just basically getting no viewers there. Like we were getting like 80 views a stream, which isn't terrible, but it just wasn't that much. And I was like, let me try and do the short streams exclusively. And we got a significant amount more, like 300-400. And it was like, oh, we'll just do short streams, like or like the same streams, but in the short format on YouTube and the wide format on Twitch. Just like to kind of differentiate a little bit, you know what I mean? That just so you know. By the way, we can literally travel 80 blocks by this. How cool is that? Hold on a sec. Like, on a real level, being able to travel 80 blocks from a single push of a piston. Like what? Like that's bananas, man. Like I'm just like, that's insane right there. Like look at that. That is bananas. Like that, we can literally do something that's so darn cool. But the thing is, I don't know if it could turn or anything like that, unless we like maybe, I don't know, like how would we make it so like, would we make it so like it goes all the way to one bit and then it hits a wall and stops and then it would have to go the other way? We can now use tripwire hooks. How? I'm sure there's people much smarter than me that can design something really incredible with this. Look at that. That's, hold on a second. Wait. Oh, look at, that's why he does like this. If you guys look at that, right? So look, if you like this, it literally slows down perfectly after 80 blocks to the next thing. That's bananas. That is actually bananas. I presume you can use any block, not just the sulfur blocks. Look at that, man. That's smooth. That's so satisfying. That's unreal. Would it be cool if we could do a collab? I probably have to get more subs than my 8. Maybe someday, bud. Maybe someday. Definitely, you'd have to like work up and try and get to, you know, at least a couple of hundred, and maybe we could do something then. You never know. Use that as a monorail to Riverside. That would be awesome. I would wholeheartedly right now, Tyler. Like I will agree to that right now. I would love to make either a railway to that area or a monorail. I think a monorail would be great though. 100. I think a lot of people would agree a monorail would be great. Turn it would be totally perfect. If we could turn it, yeah, if we could turn it, it'd be totally perfect. It'd be honestly awesome in general. I will link this video if anybody wants to like have a little peek and be like, oh, Joe, I really like the idea. It's getting linked on Twitch and on YouTube, just so you guys can see it. For turning it, really. Feel free to, if you want to mess around a crate for all and design something, yeah, right, bro. Feel free, 100%. Y'all are a lot smarter than me. You guys can probably design things a lot better than me. See what you can do, and possibly, if possible, try and find a design that works for, if it's possible, a design that works for like above the city streets, or you know, obviously in the sewers, but probably above the city streets. Like right now, if I look in the sewers they're deep, but I don't know if they're deep enough for something like that, just because of the general space it would take up. So yeah, I think it's awesome, man. I really love it. I love the idea of building stuff like that. Like, it'd be so darn cool having a monorail above the streets that just zips up you around. You know what I mean? Stardew Valley? Do you have? Yes, I've got Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley, man. Stardew Valley is awesome, bud. I absolutely adore that game. Oh my goodness, Stardew's like one of my favorite games, bud. You can do it here. You can do it. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Stardew, yeah, Stardew Valley. Just not Stardew. But yes, you know this wouldn't be a bad block for software. Go here like this. Don't know what's happening over there, fellas. Let me go here like this, and we're gonna try and just check the height of the sewers while we're moving blocks and stuff. But yeah, I would love for anybody who's creative or more creative than me, have a peep, please, if you guys can at Creative World. Try and look at some cool designs. Figure something out for like a cool monorail. And if you can figure something out that would like look really cool in the city, I will like definitely, I'll be in favor of building it. You know what I mean? And you know, you get full credit, of course. You know what I'm saying? Might design some more build ideas for my place tomorrow since I've ran out of ideas, lol. I think the terraforming earlier has fried me. Dude, terraforming always is a pain, man. It just fries everybody. It's such a monotonous and like draining kind of build thing. Oh, sorry, let me see. Build idea 1 and 2. Bit of an interesting skyscraper design. I think it's a bit too thin, but I don't know. I definitely think it's a bit too thin. It's very thin, but if you made it like, you could make it where it's like a 50 pence piece, where like you have like that on one side, the other side, the other side, the other side, and then maybe make it like, so it's like a circular kind of like tube almost like build. How do y'all not like terraforming? I don't mind it. It just can be a bit. It can be a bit dull and a bit boring. Let me see that one. What's this shirt? Let me see. Build idea 2. Bro, a nice little entrance for you. You've done well with like the birch. What's it called? The birch. What are they called? Shells. The birch shells and the birch trapdoors and stuff. That white wood as well. That's the pale wood, isn't it? That's not the new one. I gotta say, the new wood that's coming out. The what is it? What's it called again? The new tree that's coming out. What is that again? What is it called? The new wood that's coming with that. Poplar, thank you. The poplar tree. I'm actually really excited to use that. Like, I'm not even lying. I think I'll maybe put that inside of, like, I know, the academy, because it feels like it's a good tree, a good kind of thing for in there. Or just other places, you know what I mean? It'd be awesome. I think it'd be really, really, really cool. I'm all for it, you know what I mean? But yeah, let's go here like this. I gotta keep moving these blocks and actually get to work on the factory. Some of y'all will be like, Joe, man, you're meant to be working on the factory. What's going on, bro? I know. I'm so sorry. I'm yapping so much. It's just because we're experiencing all these new things. Like, everybody, when the new update came out, got to experience it. None of us did, because obviously, you know, the server wasn't updated. And now that it is, we're like, oh yeah, let's play with it. It's silly, I know, but like, it's really fun. Do you have dappled wood set? Would go with dark oak. I haven't tested it out yet. Dappled wood set. What's dappled wood? Again, which one's that? I don't know what that is. What's that wood? Dappled wood. Go here. Sorry, I'm looking for some andesite right now. Dappled is the other one with poplar. Oh, the other one. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I've genuinely got no idea. I'm not very like good with like knowing colors and stuff like that. So you never know. And answer it. Yeah, was that the one about us collaborating, by the way? Was that one? I think it was, right? For some andesite. It's not out yet. Yeah, it's not out yet at the minute, of course, yeah. Unfortunately, sadly. Cannot wait for it to be out. Andesite, we're going to take it with us. Yes. I'm going to go here like this. So I'm looking for some more stone bricks. I think that is us. I think we've got everything we kind of need from here. I'm going to grab some slabs on my way back, and that's me. Maybe in the chest with the andesite block in it, Joe. Cranty, I couldn't see that. There was no chest there with that. You're lying, bro. You're lying. You're fibbing. There's absolute fibs. Absolute fibs. That's granite. There's no andesite, is there? There's no... I see. There was a chest with andesite on it. That was unexpected. I didn't see that originally. That is not my fault. I didn't see it originally. That's not my fault. The helmet still speaks truth. Listen, the helmet, it's blasphemy, man. It's blasphemy. That's what it is. It's blasphemy, dude. It's outrageous. Outrageous, man. Not collab one. We're gonna see not collab one. Oh, the Stardew Play one. Oh yeah, I play Stardew. Yeah, I play Stardew, man. I love Stardew. I've got like 160 odd hours on my PlayStation. I've just about got the Platinum trophy on PlayStation. I'm like one trophy away, which is a pain. Got to restart a whole new save to get it. It's like doing a Jojo Mart route. I've got like 400 hours on my Nintendo Switch, about 100 on my PC. It's one of my most played games. I love it to bits. It's one of those things though where like I love the game so much, but it kind of is a shame now because I played it so much that like it's no longer something that I just play, if that makes sense, you know. So Joe, will you stream tomorrow? Yeah, Muddy, I've got streams. If you look at my YouTube channel right now, I've got streams scheduled this entire weekend. Like this whole weekend. For anybody's like, Joe, are you gonna be live at all, like soon, or what's going on? This whole weekend, I've got streams scheduled. Sunday, we'll be doing a stream on Minecraft Dungeons, our first stream on Minecraft Dungeons. Saturday, we would normally have a mystery guest joining us, but because of how crazy my schedule, my routine's been at the minute, unfortunately, we're having to kind of cancel that. Just because I did have 2 mystery guests I had to cancel on because I was away at Rees for an emergency, and I intend to reach out to them at some point soon and rearrange for us to do, like, have those guys on for the month coming, you know what I mean? Or for this month, you know what I'm saying, later in this month. But yeah, tomorrow will just be probably just me, so yeah. And Monday we'll be back on some Minecraft on the server, undoubtedly just finishing up things, trying to get everything done and dusty, big project wise, before the 3rd anniversary. So yeah, so we're gonna be live this entire weekend for anybody who wants to jump in and join us, and if you do, it'd be lovely to have you. We're gonna have a really big weekend. I'm ready for you to try. Wait, I'm ready for you to try. Wait, to try what? Sorry, we'll try what, really? Oh, you mean Minecraft Dungeons or something else? Yeah, and it kind of looks like a ball. Let me see. And this one, it will be a football. I use both, like, trying out different, like, sulfur cube things for, like, footballs. Honestly, I think it'll be so much fun to play the mini games there. It'll be genuinely awesome with sulfur cube. Oh, wait, I'm ready for you to try with sulfur cube. Ooh, where about are you, man? Are you where about you be? I need to find you. I'm intrigued. We'll go here like this and like that. Lovely. But oh, same place. All right, I'm popping over right now. I'm coming on over, Rolly. Do you need me to get some what's it, slowness falling potions? Beach. I got you. I know where you are. Yeah, yeah. It's a nice little beach, that area. It needs to get kind of like cleaned up a little bit. When I'm finished with the city, like obviously in terms of moving it and doing work on certain builds and stuff, I plan to go to Woodbury and just clean up Woodbury. I think I'm going to rebuild some of the original builds that were where they were. I'm bad for this. I've been bad for it for years. I will find new places for builds, which is fine, but I often move builds and put them in locations that aren't always just the best thing for them. Like, a part of me kind of regrets ripping down the original houses that were built in Woodbury, Jams, and there was someone else's and stuff, because it was like, as much as they weren't like maybe the most aesthetically pleasing to look at, they were history. They're part of the old Woodbury. And I'm thinking what I'm going to do probably when I go back to it is I'm going to rip down the builds where that they got replaced for these couple at the front and rebuild them where they were, because I've got the old versions of the world. And which, yeah, Jam had a long-term house. It's actually, I think this is remains out here, or it might not be here in Woodbury. But yeah, I'm gonna rebuild his house block for block and the other person's. Or even I might just get Rita. I don't know if she can restore, because that was a long time ago now, but like restore that certain bit of land. But I don't know again if that's possible. You know what I mean? But yeah. What's it? Wow, let me see. Restore what I was on. Oh, sorry, no. We're just talking about when I get back to working on Woodbury. I think I'm gonna rebuild. Do you remember like Jam's house? Another one that was across from it that was like here in Woodbury. There was this one that was here. I moved it, I think. But it was like the original houses that were here in Woodbury. I destroyed them obviously because I was moving things. I'm thinking I'm gonna either rebuild them manually, or I was gonna get you to maybe restore them, and I'll just like burn the blocks that were used. Do you know what I mean? If that was possible. I'm not too sure if it is for you. So if it's not, don't worry. I was just saying that as like a thing. So yeah, I can try. Yeah, oh really? That'd be awesome. I can give you like the exact coordinates and the area. You know what I mean? Just because it was like a part of me was kind of regretful of like replacing them, because it was like, oh, they weren't like the most aesthetically pleasing. That's what I was saying, but they were very, you know, they were part of the original part of Woodbury, and I do want to go back to Woodbury and clean it up and move things, but make it nice and tidy and make it good. Someone sell cherrywood? Good question. Does anybody sell cherrywood? But yeah, Minecraft Dungeons is really fun. You'll like it. I think. Really, Tanner, I appreciate it, bro. I hope I will, man. I really do. I think I will. I'd imagine I will. I can't imagine there's any reason I wouldn't. But I really do hope I will. Like, really, really, really do. Tyler might sell cherry. Nah, Tyler, do you not sell cherry? Damn. I thought one of you guys did sell the cherry. Cause I know you guys both like have like certain bits of wood, but I was intrigued if any of you sold cherry wood. Can someone snooze real quick in game if that's no trouble? Let me see, 1 second. Joe, can we please start together sometime? Maybe, yeah, Yusuf, maybe, man. I don't play that often. I've been playing on PlayStation a lot recently, just for the platinum. But once I've done that, I'll probably not be playing it for a little bit, just because I've played it, I've completed it. You know what I mean? While I was away at Rees, I was replaying Grand Theft Auto 5, something I wanted to talk about actually on stream. I'm sure you all heard Grand Theft Auto 6. It got like announced, like you can pre-order it and stuff. $80, I think it is. $80, or is it $90? $90 for the Ultimate Edition, and is it 70 or 60 or 80, whatever it is for the standard? I'm gonna get the Ultimate, no doubt, in that regard. But like, god damn, man. Whatever, it is what it is. But the fact that the game is launching digital is a bit of a bummer, but I get it if it's to prevent leaks. I also, as well, like, I'm also not gonna lie, I'm a little bit like gutted at like, just, I know we've not seen a trailer 3 yet. Like, kind of hoping we get a third trailer, we get to see even more, but hey ho. I do like the game. I'm excited for the game. It's one of those games that everybody's gonna be playing, so yeah, you gotta get it. Yeah, no, it's like one of those things, Tyler. People were complaining like, oh, it's, you know, $100 or £90 or whatever the price ends up being. Thank you for the quack for the Ultimate Edition. Thank you, Blue. But it's like, yeah, I mean, it is. It's a lot of money, right? Like, you know, even if you get the standard, it's a lot of money, but it's one of those games where this is a cultural moment. And I know it sounds like such a corny thing to say, but if you really like know, like, you know, it's true. Like, GTA 5 was a cultural moment. Like, I remember I was 13 when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. I remember seeing it when it was first announced in the gaming magazines. I used to get Xbox magazines, like for £5 every like month. It was, they bring out a new magazine, and it had like all the latest games coming out. I remember seeing GTA 5 announced, and then I remember when it got released, I couldn't afford it. But like, you know, I didn't have that sort of money. But my friend Dylan, who a lot of you obviously know, he had it, and he was the first person I've ever seen play it. I went to his house and just watched him play, and it was like, wow, it was insane, because, you know, it was this big open world. You know, Grand Theft Auto 4 was incredible as well. I mean, that was a huge moment for gaming, like the best-selling game, you know, the quickest and best-selling game, you know, like in like such a short window, entertainment launch, and in such a long time. But that was GTA 4, and same with GTA 5. And then I spent from like 2013 I got it in December 2013 for a Christmas present. But I played it non-stop for years, man. Like years. I loved GTA 5. I adored it. And then I moved to PlayStation, and I brought my characters when you could switch them over from my PS4 to my from my Xbox 360 to my PlayStation 4. Loved it, enjoyed it. It was awesome. And then my account got suspended, and that just destroyed the love that I had for it. But for like 7 years by that point, my account got permanently suspended in 2020. But for several years at that point, I loved that game, and it was my favorite game. I had a beautiful big car collection. I'd had so many years on the game with friends. We used to just like, sometimes me and like my friends like Colton and Dylan and others, we would just like role play like as truckers. We'd all steal the big, you know, like the big trucks in the game and just try and drive up Mount Chiliad and do random. It was kind of corny, perhaps cringe, but it was fun, man. It was just a fun game. And I when I was younger, I was huge into like Kwebbelkop and Jelly and stuff, and those kind of like GTA YouTubers, and even watched the Fernando, you know, like GTA 6 early access kind of troll stuff, you know, like what's it, Lipsy Jimmy and all the other GTA's like YouTubers. I watched lots of them, man, like lots of them. So I am like, to be real, I am like, I've got to buy GTA 6. Like I've got so much value from GTA 5. I've got to buy GTA 6, and I just hope that it's going to be good. People are saying it's going to be running at 30 FPS apparently on PS5 and on Xbox Series S and X, and it's like, oh, that's not really what I was hoping for. You never know though. This is all like speculation and people saying things. I don't think a lot of this is at all being confirmed. Yeah, really, exactly. I'm like, what? I feel like this is a lot of people just trying to poison the well, so to speak. Yeah, so does Red Dead though, right? I don't know if it does. Red Dead 2 is an insane game. I've never even played it. My friend Dylan, he plays it. He loves it. He told me I've got to play it. It's incredible. But like, I don't know if Red Dead 2 does. But I mean, still, even if that does, that is still a beautiful and incredible game. Some teenager stabbed a 23-year-old for the game. Seriously? Apparently it was an Asta. Wait, I remember hearing a story when GTA 5 came out about how someone stabbed someone to get it to get the game. That's bananas, man. Like blue, genuinely bananas. But yeah, some teenager. Oh, but don't worry. Apparently it was an Asta. Let me see. Wait, one of my favorite Star Wars shows is The Mandalorian. Really, I seen the movie not long ago. It was really good. I don't know if you've seen it. It's really good. Series S is going to be 30 FPS. Yeah, I heard that like the consoles next gen, certain ones are going to be like 30 FPS, but I have no idea if that's factual. Like, I don't know where people are getting those facts from. Kwebbelkop fell apart. Yeah, Kwebbelkop. I used to, you know, honestly, man, when it comes down to it, bro, I like, for real, I loved Kwebbelkop's content. Back when I was like 15, 16, I was a huge fan of Kwebbelkop. Such a big fan that I literally tried to like imitate his entire like thing with like his whole friend group. I was like, I want to have like me and two of my best friends, and we'd all do YouTube together and be really successful and like play games together and be our own team like them, and like Sidemen and other people. And that was Mass Cynic back then, you know, Curious Hippo, and Kiwi Gamer Kieran, who's a good friend of mine. And like those two guys and me, that was like my squad. It was like, yeah, we're gonna do like, all this stuff. Never did, obviously. Joe done YouTube, and then he's kind of quit now, unfortunately. He's kind of stepped away, at least looks like. Kiwi, he tried a couple of times, but never really committed himself, unfortunately. Really great guy, lovable guy, but just never committed himself. And I'd obviously moved on, done Minecraft and my own stuff. But I love those guys. I love those guys so much, man. Like when it comes down to Kwebbelkop and Jelly and stuff, I was not really so much Jelly, but more Kwebbelkop. I'll give you an example. My first ever video on my YouTube channel, I don't know if I've shared this before. I'm sure I have. It's private now because it was too cringe. I very rarely private any content, but if I do, that's how you know it's kind of far too cringe even for me. My first ever video on my YouTube channel, my current one, that'll be 10 years old in January. My first ever video was actually my channel trailer, and it was a knockoff, complete knockoff, like 100% complete and utter knockoff of Jelly's channel trailer. Like I can put it on right now for context. It's not like super relevant, but like this is it here, like January 18, 2017. I got 1,000 views. This is like years ago, obviously, of course. But if I go like this, and obviously my original intro and outro, this is it here. It was literally one-to-one. I could play like, oh, look at this. I could literally play Jelly's trailer if I could find it. You know what I mean? I could literally play it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it was a complete knockoff. Like it's literally like the same music, the same beginning, the whole thing, like complete knockoff, complete rip-off. But this was my channel trailer for like a couple of years, and then eventually I stopped it. This wasn't even my footage. This was something I didn't even have Fallout 4. Someone else's footage that like I got. My buddy Cal, who is at the beginning, Cal the Gamer. Cal, like weird, like side tangent. This guy here, Cal the Gamer, Callum, right? Really great guy. Not really, he great guy. No hate from now. Best love to him. I've not spoken to him many years, unfortunately. But like when I first met him, he was trying to scam me. because he's trying to get me to sign up to join an MCM. Like Machinima, like one of these like agencies that take 20% of your YouTube revenue for nothing. But I was nobody. I had no subscribers. I had nothing. Like he would have got nothing from me. But he was like, the only thing that literally stopped me from falling for the scam was, it wouldn't even scam, like falling from this useless thing, was that he was like, you need to sign a digital contract. And I was like, bro, I can't do that. What are you talking about? Like, bro, like I live in a, I don't even know, where would I even do that, bro? I can barely even write my own name. What are you talking about? Like, ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Bull spamming. It is, man. It's still there, bro. Still bull. 9 years on, man. The bull spam is real. The bull spam is real. I was good at the bull spam, bro. I was good at it back in the day. But yeah, this was a complete ripoff. Like 100%. Bull spam. But yeah, bro. Bull spam and battle is my thing. Damn, you made a whole 13 cents from it. Yeah, I mean, 1,000 views, bro. 1,000 views. I don't even know if it's monetized. It probably would be. I don't know why Ali was in my channel trailer. I think that what he's holding is my original laptop, I think. That when I first started YouTube, well, when I was a Viner before my channel, I had an Acer Chromebook, the worst laptop you could ever get. Like, I'm telling you, if someone ever says to you, do you want an Acer Chromebook, which I doubt they will, never, ever, ever in your life take it. I'm not even playing. Awful thing. My dad got it for me. Well, my dad's girlfriend and him got it for me. And I was doing Vine, so I could edit things. Never edited anything on it, but used it a little bit for like responding to comments on YouTube and stuff. But it was awful. It was like the worst thing ever. Like it was actually awful. Like it was just terrible. Like you could watch YouTube on it, that was good, but everything else was trash. Everything else was trash. So yeah, absolutely just trash. So yeah, bloody daft. Oh man, it flagged the wrong word. Wait, did it? I don't know. Wait, what did it flag? It flagged like a random word? Go here. I played Minecraft Java on a Chromebook. How was it, man? Was it like even playable? I had a brain fart. What's the thing used for building? Yeah, Litmatica, or well, obviously it's Madlib. Don't worry. Oh, okay, I got you, babe. Thank you. But yeah, oh my goodness. But yeah, so no, I'm really, really, really excited for GTA 6. It's not Madlib. Is Madlib not like a thing that you need to make it run though? Of course, like it's a part of it. From what I always was aware. But yeah. Oh, I just said. Oh, sorry, no more. Yeah. I keep losing my oinkers. No, man. Don't lose them, bro. You cannot lose them, man. That's not allowed. Not allowed at all. Madlib is the library. Is that what it is? Ah, I see. That makes more sense. So when is sleep time, Joe? Well, Blue, it's kind of a thing where I can be up all night. Like, we've been live for 3 hours, 37 minutes, and we still got 2 hours. That'll be 5. That'll be 6 hours we'll be streaming tonight. Like, that's fine. But, like, I can literally go all night long. Like, dare I say, but I could do, like, a 24-hour live stream. I don't know if I'm ready for a 24-hour live stream. But I can do one, you know what I mean? So I'm not bothered. Oh, my throat right now. Let me see. I played on it around 80 FPS on around 8 chunks. Damn, man. 8 chunks is like that sometimes. Joe hates me, guys. I do not hate you, babe. I do not hate you, babe. No, babe. How about I'll let you go on a tea break in a minute? I might go on a tea break, make a cup of tea. You can go for a tea break. I know, I'm so generous. Have you got food yet? Have you even eaten yet? You better let me. Do that, wind her up. I am mystery guest tomorrow. Yes, Rolly. Yes, man. That's what it is, dude. You're the mystery guest. Sorry to spoil. Rolly, man. Rolly. Oh. I'm miffed now. I just remembered something. I was meant to start the recording. That's karma. I was meant to start the recording for like me with flashback recording what I'm doing. The reason why is because every single stream now, please can somebody try and remind me. I may even put a command in to like remind me. But essentially, when I'm recording with flashback, the file size is like tiny. Like I could literally record me building something for 6 hours, and I'm not even kidding you guys. It was like literally less than a megabyte. It's like 2 or 3 or 400 kilobytes. It's like what? How? I don't even understand it, man. Way better. Oh, dude, it's so much better. I have to give credit. It was thing with what's the name? Zebras who put me onto it. And Travis was always ahead of the curve in terms of like stuff like that. Travis has always been really good at cinematics. He put me onto it ages ago, and I was like, really? I thought so. I think no, you had mentioned this to me, I think, but I never like checked it out. And then you are right though. I'm pretty sure you had mentioned it to me in the past. Like, I'm not even playing. Like I'm pretty sure you have. But Travis had put me onto it. He was like, oh, I use this thing. Have you tried it? I'm like, I use replay mod. He's like, no, this allows you to change the time of day and all this stuff. I'm like, wait, really? He's like, yeah. Even like I literally just learned time lapses, how to do them with it. I've got to watch some tutorials on it just so I can like learn more. But I use it all the time for my YouTube shorts and other things. It's so awesome, man. I remember you asked once why I have 2 recording buttons. I told you it's because one is replay mode and one's flashback. I didn't realize you have both at the same time. I love that it exports audio. Yeah, dude, exporting audio is great, man. It's like, dude, it's genuinely awesome, man. It can also keep like an idea of like what you had in your hotbar, so you could use it to like record your perspective, but it's obviously not ideal. But yeah, man, oh, it's great, dude. I use it now for the minigame lobby build tutorials. I'm trying to incorporate a little bit more. I use it for my shorts. It's awesome, man. But it got to go. Nah, replay mod, honestly, Tanner, replay mod isn't terrible, but it's old. It's old now, man. It's old tech. I'd recommend Flashback, which is what I'm using now. It's really good, man. Right, I'm going to sleep. See you later, bro. See you later, Rolly. Thank you for jumping in, bro. It was lovely seeing you as always, my dude. Love you, man. I hope you have a good night's sleep, dude. And sorry, did you want me to pop over and see what you were doing with the pigs and stuff, or was that cool? Replay mod is outdated. It works, but Flashback is a better version of it. I agree. And it's also, yeah, I agree with that. Flashback's insanely good. Have a great night. Yeah, have a great night, Rolly. 100%, bro. Have a lovely night, man. We're excited to see you tomorrow, dude. I love the Sulfur Cube, dude. The Sulfur Cube is awesome, man. I'm excited to see what Jam's doing with the monorail thing, if he's managed to design anything. I have like 100 gigabytes of replay recordings. Seriously. Wait, you can edit everything, exports audio. Yeah. Wait, you have like 100 gigabytes of replay record? How? Jam, have I got like my settings or something tweaked down or something? I don't know what it is, dude. Like, honestly, man. For me, it's like, it's nothing. I can't get it to work. Wait, what? Oh, no, man. Is it just being a pain? Is that what it is? Oh, damn, dude. We can always just build the design that other person had done and be like, all right, once we built that, we can, you know, try and go from there. Try and change it up. I have replay auto record every single session. I have for the past like 4 years. Seriously, man. Honestly, that's hella cool, dude. That's hella cool. I might turn it on so auto plays, but then it's I kind of can't because like there's sometimes I just jump on. Would we even use them on real? No, I don't think we would at all. Like, it would be quite a cool gimmick, but no. I think it would be cool though to go across the ocean as like a cool little thing all the way across to like the Tylers. But it's either or, you know what I'm saying? So you know if it might. Oh wait, sorry, let me go here. Wait, it's awesome how you can change the time of day during the recording. Yeah, bro, I love that, man. So even if it's nighttime, you can set it to day, so or wait, a day or have it cycle, so it looks nice. Bro, I love it, man. Honestly, Blue. I'm trying to get used to it, and that's why I was wanting to do shorts on the server. That's what I said, obviously, in the feedback area of the Discord. I don't know if you've seen all that. I'd asked everybody, I was like, would you guys think this is a good idea? Because essentially, like, not like right now especially, but I've been spending a lot of time on the server. Like, I'm not making a lot of content because for the past like months, to be honest with you all, I've been like dedicating so much time to the server to try and rebuild builds and move things, because I've been sent to behind the scenes. I feel awful. Like, I genuinely feel terrible, because I know that me being so silly with the whole OCD thing has caused me to put everybody else back by a couple of months because I'm moving the city. And for some people, it's like, oh, it doesn't affect me, it's fine. But for others, it's like, Joe, I gotta wait for you to move my stuff, and then I gotta rebuild things or finish the build. And it's a real pain. Like, people like Granty and stuff, like, moved his build and all his resources all over the place, and I rebuilt bits of it, and then he's worked it down, he's redesigned it though. But he's an example, and like, same with anybody else. So like with Reshop and with Axel's shop and other people, it's awful, and I'm like, I feel bad about it. So I've been spending a lot of time on the server building and rebuilding builds. And I'm like, no, dude, I want to finish rebuilding all the builds I need to rebuild, and then use the flashback thing to essentially like record my entire sessions every weekend. So Friday, Saturday, and Monday. And then I can use those recordings to make shorts. I can make shorts of, oh, me and this mystery guest, this is what we got up to, and I can make a time lapse of us, what we're doing, and stuff like that, or clips from the stream and that, you know, or whatever, and make it a bit more special and awesome and fun. Just a bit more value, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's going to take time. I'm just going to kind of step my game up a little bit. I am trying, though. I've got big plans. At the minute, things have slowed down a little bit content-wise, but it's just, there's been a lot going on. My schedule's, like, honestly all over the place, for real. I was down at Rees for 9 days, came back. I got back Thursday night. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday I streamed. And then Wednesday I seen Dylan, and then Thursday I was way back to Rees because of this emergency thing. Way back for 2 weeks. Came back Tuesday night. Then Wednesday, I was pretty much just kind of like getting back into my routine because I slept awfully. Thursday, I was doing some bits and bobs. And then Friday, here we are here. We're streaming, of course, and I've got this whole weekend to work on stuff. And then this Wednesday, I'm back down to Rees. And then I'm going to France. I can announce that. It's going to be in a member vlog thing. I'm going to France, so literally just book my tickets. A lot of you know that every year I try and go see my grandfather. It's my mum's father. And he's turning 80 this year. And it's one of those things where we want to be there for his birthday. We wanted to, you know, show face. We went in 2023, went in 2024. And in 2025, we didn't go because my grandmother Moira, she passed away. And my mum, she was dealing with breast cancer and still is. Well, hopefully then this month we're going to find out what's going on with that. I know some people might be intrigued of what's been happening. We've just been waiting because it's medication. You know, she got the cancer cut out of her, but she's had to be taking medication. And from there till now, you've just got to wait to, you know, see. So she's getting that checked in this month. But yeah, you know, my grandfather, 2025 was just a really awful year for a lot of us, and especially for my mother and my grandfather. And it just wasn't ideal to go that year. So we didn't, and to be honest, it worked best for me because of what I'd going on, my own stuff. But this year, I'm like, no, I don't want to miss another year. You know what I mean? Like, you never know what could happen. My grandfather literally, just last month, it would be a month ago now, 3 4 weeks, whatever. He was my grandfather's an artist, and he was away painting, and he went to like a viaduct in the town he lives in. Beautiful big bridge and stunning stuff. And he was on a steep hill, and he walked down the hill a bit and was trying to get a better angle so he could like put his stencil down or whatever and start painting. And he just started walking, and all of a sudden he went a little bit too far, and he just started running down the hill and fell and broke 3 of his ribs. I think it was his 9th, 10th, and 11th. So it's like, as a 79-year-old man, that could have literally took him out. You know what I mean? Like, I think most people don't understand that. It's so damn dangerous. So it's like, no, man, you never know. Anything could happen. Thank God it didn't, and thank God he's fine. But like, no, we're gonna go over, go see him. It'd be lovely. So that's happening in August, though. That's crazy. Which yeah, he's okay. My granddad's, he's quite odd. He's a very kind of just lovely man, but he's very like nonchalant. When I was chatting to him about it, I was like, Granddad, what happened? He's like, I fell down the hill, and he's just laughing about it. I'm like, you okay? He's like, yeah. He's like, I've got this like almost like, what are they called? Is that a girdle? What are the things that go around you? They kind of like, you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. One of those kind of help, obviously, because you can't really do anything with broken ribs, you know. So it's how it is, you know. But I'm going to France in August. August, it'll be like, I'll be missing 2 weeks in August. I'm going away on the 15th, which is a Saturday. I'm back on the 22nd, I believe. Or in fact, no, there might be different dates. I'm going to double check my date stuff. I think I'm actually all mixed up. But yeah, it's just all a mess. You know what I'm saying? It's all a mess, man. There's so much going on at the minute. My routine throughout August and September is gonna be a bit rocky, but November, October, November, December are gonna be big, 100,000%. Like October, November, December will be just huge, absolutely just huge. So I hope everybody is ready for those times of the year. Got huge plans and big things that I want to do, but it's just, yeah, gonna be bloody bananas. So yes. That reminds me, Reed, did you see how big Ragnarok is in Ascended? The map's enormous. Seriously? Is it bigger than the like original version? Oh wait, yeah, Ragnarok, was that in the what's it, Evolved? I'll go here like this. It's fine, Joel. Keep everyone entertained whilst you're away. I appreciate it, babe. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna feel back. I know a lot of y'all are probably not gonna see as much. Like, I'll still be around, obviously. I'm not gonna be streaming as actively and as consistently as I'd want, but I'm hoping that in the meanwhile, in the mean kind of time, I'm going to be able to just get content done and work on other bits and bobs wherever and whenever I can, and just try and get some stuff done. So yeah, it'll be chill. The original was only 60% of the entire map. Ascending completed it. Damn, really? So this year, I'm going to be 27 this year on August 15th. I'm getting close to my 30s. Dude, 27 is not bad, man. Like, hey, it is what it is. And even if when you do get 30 side, it's just an age, man. Like, it is what it is, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I think people only really get old when they start acting like it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'll ever feel like, maybe I'll feel like I'm getting a bit older, but like, I'm never going to be the type who, like, you know, reading a freaking newspaper or, you know, like not playing video games. And I know, just being like that, like, I don't know, man, that's not me. You know what I mean? I want to feel like, I want to act young, be young. You know what I mean? Because I am. But yeah, man. Oh, frick, man. It's yeah, it's a bummer, man. Bummer getting older. Let me see. Wait, sorry. Mecha. Wait, session when? Mecha chameleons. How do you say it? Chameleon? Oh my god. Chameleon. Is it chameleon? Is that how you say it? Chameleon, like the lizard? My god. Wait, sorry. Like the lizard. It is chameleon. Nah. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Wait. Mecha chameleon. Is that what you say it? Mecha chameleon. Like the lizard. You're legit Ted right now. Nah, dude. Shut up, bro. What? You're saying, nah, shut up. Right now, not bro. Let me see. Nah, wait. Let me see. Bro, Mecha would be diabolical as an artist. Bro, Mecha would be diabolical as an artist. Dude, honestly, if I was on Mecha, like, there's no way I'm getting away with anything. Y'all are going to realize where I am. Like, there's just no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to draw anything that resembles anything near art that will keep me safe. Like, it looks fun in that regard, because, like, it would be funny to see everybody just be like, Joe, that is the most awful painting. He meant me, not Joe. What? He meant me, not bro, Joe. Oh, I see. Outrageous. I wasn't even involved in that conversation. No, I'm kidding. Go yeah, like this. Let me see. Joe, watch this right now. What is it, man? I'm going to check right now. Hold up. I'm going to check right now. Oh, what's he sent me? Did you see Scary Movie 5 by any chance? I think you said you did, didn't you, Blue? What did you think of it, by the way? I watched it. I'm intrigued. watching it now. I'm watching this right now. Sorry. Is it legit what you just did? Seriously? Oh no, Chana Leon. You say Chana Leon. No, you say, dude, bro. Nah, man, I'm not gonna accept that. Chama Leon. Oh, bro, y'all can't see us. I'm sorry. Daniel Chama Leon. Nah, dude, nah, bro. I don't accept that. I don't accept that at all. I know that show, Blue. I know that show, Blue. To be fair, side, it is popular. Yeah. I've not watched the show. I've seen bits of it. Like, I've watched a couple of episodes and stuff. But How I Met Your Mother, I've not really, like, properly binged. It is over now, isn't it? Like, it's finished now, show-wise. It's been finished for a while, I presume. Or I'd assume, even, as I should say. I didn't watch it in years. It's been done for... Yeah, I was going to say, it's been done for years. And I never heard anything about it. Well, I still rewatch it. Is it on Netflix or anything, or... I'd maybe rewatch it, maybe if it's on Netflix or something, or watch it. But then again, I'm like, I don't know if it's my cup of tea. It's like The Big Bang Theory, though. I feel like I've got to. I really want to watch The Big Bang Theory and finish it. I've never actually finished it. Reese said it's got a beautiful but sad ending. Obviously, no spoilers, but like, I want to watch that fully as well, because like I loved Big Bang. I used to love, like, if I was like, you know, scrolling through the TV, you know, downstairs or something, and I'd see it, I'd just keep it on, because Big Bang was alright. Even though a lot of people like criticize Chuck Lorre, I think it's Chuck Lorre, for the laugh tracks and stuff, like 2.5 Men. It's like, I don't think it's bad. What's it on now? Let me see. I was miffed they moved it from Netflix. Bazinga. Disney. It's on Disney. That's not too bad, Disney. Have you watched Young Sheldon? Bits of it, Tanner. Bits of I enjoyed Young Sheldon. I thought it was really good. I heard that's ending. That was a really sad but good ending as well. Or sad, from what I heard. But yeah, I've not finished it either. I've only watched bits of it. I did like it though. It was really good. Like, the actor who played Young Sheldon had done an amazing part on it. Like, he done a really good job. Like, I gotta be honest. I have that. Oh, I have that too, so it's fine. Yes, I have. I'm going like this. Oh my goodness, go get some more dirt. We need to get a little bit more. But 2.5 hours, I think we've got more than enough time to get some bits and bobs done. Yo, Cranty! I was like, I wonder what Cranty's doing. Look at this, man. Cranty is really just locking in. Yo, Cranty, you're killing it, my dude. You're killing it, man. Do what you're doing, bro. You're looking incredible, man. It's awesome, bro. Oh my goodness. I really love, like, the wool business, and I really am excited for when the new update comes out, because Cranty's going to get so much business. Like, Cranty right now has an awesome little cornerstone of the economy with, like, all the wools, and he has a good amount, you know what I mean? But when it comes down to it, genuinely speaking, the fact that you have to make wool, like, wool stairs and stuff, and I think slabs as well, isn't it? That'd be awesome. We have points that can fix that. Oh, let me see. Who remembers watching, was it Sheets Creek? Oh, Schitt's Creek. Is that what you said? I've never seen. I've heard of it, but never seen it. Is it good? I've heard of it. Of it. Sees, but never seen it. Oh, I see. I never watched it. Enjoy and watched it. Yeah, I've not watched it. I've heard of it, but never watched it. I remember Netflix was going to remove Big Bang, and it came back within a week. I have genuinely seen most of the famous sitcoms. Really? Have you seen Friends and stuff like that? I'm presuming. Like, that's just like generic and old, but like, yeah. There's a couple of shows that are like comfort shows for me, mainly because like my mom and my dad were big into them. Like, I'll occasionally see my mom watching on like digital TV, and I'll always kind of be like, oh, like, let me stop. For example, one of them, has anybody here ever seen Frasier? Kelsey, is that Kelsey Grammer? Chelsea Grammer? I think it's Kelsey. I forget how you pronounce his name, but I think it's Kelsey Grammer, I believe. But yeah, honestly, I love Frasier. The Frasier was one of my favorite shows. We talking about Always Sunny. Oh, Always Sunny. Yeah, Always Sunny is awesome. Ree gets full credit for getting me into Always Sunny. My cousin, he tried to get me into it. Like, my cousin's, so for context, it's not really super relevant, but it is in a way. My cousin, he's a stoner, right? Really chill dude. He's really cool. A bit crazy at times in a way, like in his own unique ways. But like, I love him to bits. I mean that. Like, he's my cousin. He's my closest cousin who I've always been very close with my entire life. We had a bit of falling out many years back, but we kind of reconnected when I moved back to my mum's. And Kieran, his name is, and he tried to introduce me to Always Sunny, but it was really weird because like my cousin was like stoned, like admittedly, and he was like, you know, anything's like giggle. He's having a good giggle and just find it funny, but he was playing like the funniest like moments from like Always Sunny, and I just didn't get it. I just didn't enjoy it, and to be honest, I kind of understand why now, because unless you've watched the show, it kind of needs a teeny bit of setup, or else it's just random stuff. Like, you know what I mean? And like, it's such a funny show, but if you just show someone all the funniest moments, it kind of doesn't really give it the credit it needs to be funny. You know what I mean? You needed the context. Yeah, you need the context. Otherwise, it is just literally brain rot. I remember being there for like 30 minutes as like a compilation. And it was like, it was all right. But like, it wasn't really that funny. You know what I mean? And it was like, damn, I felt bad. You know what I mean? Kind of like, I feel like I want to bond with you with like, this show's really good. But it's just not really, like, doesn't seem like it's my cup of tea. Oh, it's brain rot. Yeah. Yeah, it's legit so weird with that context. Context is heavily needed. And my friend told me about the show and got me into it. Honestly, like, Ree has got me big into it, though, because Ree, she told me how good it was, and then we started watching it and watched a couple seasons and just loved it. You know what I mean? Like, I say just loved it. Ree was already, like, you know, a fan, and we watched it, and it was really, really, really good. And then, yeah, we've been watching it in general, even when I was last there. It's been awesome. What's it called? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's got Danny DeVito in it and stuff like that. Go here like this. It's funny background show when you don't want to pay attention. Yeah, even if you do and it's like you only have 20 minutes of time, it's kind of funny and it's perfect, you know what I mean? Because it's just enough. That's the thing with it. It's just enough. It's not too much input. It's not too silly. And it's also not like a trash show like this, you know, Family Guy where like, you know, oh my God, the house blows up and then it just goes back tomorrow. It goes back to normal the next day. I mean, like there's probably the occasional gag that is like that. But the majority of the time, if something happens in the show, it actually like has repercussions and it follows on as a gag for future episodes, which I think is great. I love that. But yeah, what's up? How you doing, Strawberry? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I barely speak English. My apologies. Gonna be careful when I watch it though. It's so out of pocket. I can't be watching it on the main telly. Really? Oh my God. I'm guessing like would your parents be like, yo, what is that? What are you watching? Which is understandable. I mean, like if they've never seen it before, it's like, what the heck? Let me see. You're careful, but lots of hidden politics and extreme views just to make a point. Yeah, they do, like they sneak a lot of stuff in there. Obviously just to jab at like the society that we're in and what's going on and random stuff. And they jab at everyone, you know, quite equally. But yeah, definitely. Like that's yeah, it's a big thing. Yeah, I do mind it. I don't mind it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's cool. It's good. On that show, let me see. 1 second. Oh yeah, me and Ree were. I don't know if Ree's cool with me sharing. If you are, let me know, Ree. If not, I won't. But we've just finished a show that we were watching. Really good show. Unfortunately, it's not getting another season though. And we were like both gutted because it just sucks. You know what I'm saying? Like we really enjoyed this show and it was like just coming to like a great point. Like it kind of been a bit milked for a bit, but it was good. It was getting to a good point and then it's ended. I got the show. It's called Cleaning Lady. It's on Netflix. I know someone's gonna go, wow, Joe, that sounds as interesting as watching paint dry. Like, listen, no, hold on a second. Before you say that, genuinely give it a watch. We watched season 1 together, me and Ree. And well, yeah, she's an ex-surgeon for the Philippines who did it in a cliffhanger. I'll explain. She's an ex-surgeon from the Philippines. This is a synopsis. It's not a spoil. Ex-surgeon, very like good surgeon from the Philippines who moves to America. Say move. She goes to America to try and get her son who has a terrible disease. Like it's like an illness that basically means he can't go outside because of bacteria and stuff. He's gonna be in like his own bubble. And she has got America. I mean, if you know America, it's very expensive medication and getting help and treatments and stuff. But she goes there for an experimental treatment, and there's a lot that goes on from there. But she's a cleaning lady. That's her job on the side. Because she's not got a doctor's license in America. Obviously, you have to redo all your whatever it's called doctorate kind of stuff again in America. That's yeah, amino deficiency. Yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, it's a really fascinating show though. It's all about her as a clean lady and what goes on. But she gets involved, and I'll give you a smidge bit of a spoiler, not a big thing, but she gets involved because she's a clean lady. She sees everything. She sees stuff that she shouldn't see. She gets involved in criminal things. Because of that, it gets wrapped up in it. But you would think, right, okay, 1 season, wow, whatever. 4 seasons, and season 1 and 2 were incredible. Season 3 and 4 they kind of slipped a little bit, but they were still great. Season 3 was amazing as well. The villain there was awesome. Season 4 was just again incredible season. I didn't think it got bad. I don't know if you would agree with me. I don't think it ever got bad. It progressed. I think if you were kind of staying around for the hype, season 1 and season 2 will keep you. Season 3 and season 4 though are for the people that were really getting involved in the story and the rich characters in there that is her sister-in-law and stuff who are very like rich, good, well-writ characters. It's a great show, but anyway, there's 4 seasons. Me and Ree watched them all the past couple months, on and off, and we've watched them on, just finished it, and then found out we're like, oh, when's season 5 coming out? And it's not. It's been cancelled because of like decline in viewership or something, and it's heartbreaking, man. It's like, why, dude? Why do that? I hate when that happens. Like, I hate when shows get ended before they get their ability to end the show. I feel like it should be like, all right, if you greenlight a show for 1 season, and you don't know if it's going to get a second season. I get it if it's like you want to leave it maybe open-ended so you have that opportunity. But like if you're on your 3rd or 4th season, it should be like somehow in a contract or something that like you've got to be able to finish the show by that end of that season. You know, like wrap things up. And we were just getting to that point where it was like just getting to the like a good stage, you could say, man, just where things were like, oh, okay, it's about to start wrapping up soon. And no, it's it didn't. We've got another season that would have wrapped it up, but apparently not. Please, sir, let me see. What's this? Wait, what's this? Wait, sorry, what's this? Or is Minecraft better? Oh, sorry, Gene, what's going on? Back. When is my singular tea break? We probably should. It's been 4 hours just now. I'll probably go for one right now. I need a tea break as well. Is everybody cool if we take a little tea break for a few minutes? Everybody go to the bathroom, whatever. We don't get a cup of tea and a drink and stuff. Is everybody cool with that? I'm not leaving y'all behind. Joe, which stream should I do? Halo, the Master Chief Collection, Coral Island, Satisfactory. Halo for sure. Halo's awesome, especially if the new Halo Combat Evolved remake coming out this month. What you looking for? Mainly granite. I was looking for some granite stuff, to be honest. Granite and some random little blocks. If I'm missing them, I'll miss them. I'll get them more later on. You know what I mean? It was just like this, so I could build this all up. Because essentially, I wanted to get the factory all built like right now. You know? Wait. Who knows the shoulders for? Fell off horribly. We're still going until the seasons after 3. Really? Blue, I was saying to Ree, I'd seen that show promoted a lot, and I'd actually considered watching it. Would you recommend it or no? I don't know if it'd be my cup of tea, like, but it looked like it was a really like well-promoted show and a really good show, but I don't know. Let me see. Maybe there's a granite chest. I don't. Is that your subtle way of telling me there's a granite chest? It's like maybe, just maybe. I mean, who knows? It might be a granite chest. Wait, I guess we'll never know. I reckon you might like it, but trust me, it gets boring. Really? Oh man, I might skip it then. There's so many shows that I feel like I want to watch, but it's always just a matter of getting the time. You know what I mean? I really want to watch the Fallout TV show. You know, like that. I've wanted to watch that for a while, but I've just never really got the time to watch that. I've only got Netflix at the minute subscription wise. I've not got Disney, unfortunately. I used to love Disney so I could watch American Dad, but it just was too expensive to pay for Disney and Netflix at the same time, and like you know, Spotify and YouTube Premium. Cancelled Spotify. I kept YouTube Premium, which has gone up in price, which is a ridiculous thing. But like I love YouTube, but like come on, man, like it's ridiculous, man. But yeah, YouTube Premium and Netflix are my only two go-to subscriptions in that regard anymore. You know what I mean? But yeah, Fallout TV show is good. Reacher ain't bad as well, really. If only YouTubers got premium for free. If only, bro. If only. To be fair, man, I had a really good run. I got 6 months for free from YouTube maybe about a year and a bit ago, and it was so heartbreaking, man. Because like when I ran out, I was like, damn, man. It was one of my favorite benefits from them. Like they gave me it as like a part of the rewards thing when I got like the play buttons and stuff. Joe, in the chest, you couldn't see items in earlier. Oh, thank you, babe. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll pop that right now. Thank you. Shall we start a petition? Shall we start a petition? Yes. Free YouTube Premium from Catmanjoe. He's that cool YouTuber. Yes. That's what it is. That's what we need, man. That's what we need. This movement needs to get some traction. That's where the granite is. Thank you, babe. I'm going to check these ones as well, just in case there's any stairs and stuff. There's no more granite here. I'm just looking for a little bit extra stuff. There we go. Lovely. But yeah, peeps, we'll take a little tea break for a minute, and then we'll come back and we'll continue, because we've got 2 odd hours. We're just grinding away. The factory's now under construction. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm excited to make the thing, my goodness, what do you want to call it? The time lapse at the end, because we've only just started building it, which is kind of perfect timing for it. Any projects you're working on, Joe? You mean on the server, or just content-wise? Can you just send these stuff? Oh, rework. I've still got that. That's still just sitting there gathering dust. You know, I need to rework it and find a way to use that. Ideally, I knew it was these chests, but I'm looking for just regular granite stairs, but I can't see them, so I know I might just make a couple. Hi, Bron from India. Would you like to become my friend? Welcome. Lovely to have you, man. And of course, dude. Hope you're having a good day today. And thanks for popping in, man. Anybody who's here is a friend of mine. You're welcome to come on in and say hello. Lovely to meet you. But yeah, Blue, I've got to rework that video. It's still just sitting there, just gathering dust, to be honest with you, man. It's such a shame. I know version 3.0 came out, and I was going to basically make all my locations of Navis game videos again. Like, explore the whole of the Navis game world. Make a bunch of location shorts and videos for the More Catmanjoe channel, because I do want to use that. I had the guy who owned the channel, Gallium. I don't know if you remember him, Blue. He was the guy who originally, he owned it, and he came on the podcast, and he was joining the US military, and he was like, oh, I don't use the channel, and he didn't know what to do with it, and he was going to sell it, and I was like, I'll buy it from you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, like, may as well, like, you know, he's a friend, like, he knew me, like, it's cool. So I bought the channel from him, and I haven't done anything with it other than, like, I uploaded hundreds of my videos, re-uploaded them to that channel as, like, an archive channel. But then it was like, what am I doing? Like, you know, like, that's cool and all, but, like, I'm not going to re-upload all my content. Whose channel? Gallium? You might or might not remember. It came on for episode, I think, 15 of TFP. Around that time, you came 17, I'm pretty sure, episode 17. Gallium TV. Yeah, you probably, back in the day, man. Wasn't like big member like the streams and stuff, but he was around, you know what I mean? Wish if Forest came on Xbox consoles. Wait, is the Forest not on Xbox consoles, man? I can't hear me in Discord private. I don't add anybody privately in Discord, I apologize, but you're welcome to join my Discord server. Hey, babe. I got a shulker box for Granny. Oh, thank you. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Love you. Appreciate it. I hate cheaters. You hate cheaters? Oh, there's nothing worse, man. Cheaters are not pog. Let's go here. Oh, goodness. Like this. I'm gonna make some brick stairs. Glitches in my mind. I think you mined and didn't pick them up. Oh, probably did. It's fine. I only need a couple anyway for the side of the build. Go here like this. There we go. We're good. We're fine. Discord. What's the ID? Pardon? No. Sadly, it's only on PlayStation and PC. Wow, Tanner. I never knew that. I always thought it was on Xbox as well, man. That sucks, dude. But yeah. So as I was saying there, sorry, Blue, to continue with what you were saying. Yeah, man. Essentially, the TLDR was I've not really used the More Catmanjoe channel. It's got a couple thousand subs, and I do kind of want to use it. You know what I mean? I want to make that the channel where I upload content on Some Days to Die that I make for fun. You know what I mean? Or Borderlands, like what I've done a couple of videos on, only 2. Or even if not those games, the Forest and stuff. Borderlands was a weird niche thing I just tapped into for some fun to feel like I could work and play at the same time, because that's what I was doing. But personally, like, I don't want to do that. I want to do survival crafting games. You have Insta? Yeah, I use Instagram. My Instagram is Mr. Catmanjoe. If you like, check it out. Feel free. But I want to use it just for survival crafting games. Like, I would love Blue to do a bunch of Forest videos, a bunch of Some Days to Die, maybe even Ark as well. You know what I mean? And get into that. It'd be a lot of fun. Just other survival crafting games, and just see how it goes. You know what I mean? And make that my channel for that. You know? That's essentially the plan, or what I'd like to do. Obviously, whether or not it happens, I'll have to wait and see. But yeah. But right now, project-wise, other than that, there's a couple of things. I've got a few projects that are just lingering. You know, stuff that's like either delete or keep or do something with it. You know, like I've got the Some Days to Die video, all the bits of something there I can put together and rework, which I'm hoping to do. Shorts at the minute, I'm trying to really finish up some YouTube shorts, but I kind of get a bit burnt out with them. If I stop doing them after a little while, I get a little bit burnt out, but I need to get back into the flow of them. Minigames lobby I'm tinkering away with, that's fine. Other than that, really, there's a server recap video. It's been sitting there for like literally about a year or two now. Like it's such a shame, because like I finished the script, I wrote all the audio, I've got the footage, and I just started putting it together, and I don't know what it was. It just became, like, honestly, like extremely boring, and it's heartbreaking. I'm thinking about like just scrapping it in a way, but like not like scrapping it to lose it forever, but like just so I can maybe do like a recap of like the first year or something. You know, I don't know, like. I'll see. It's a shame. I think doing recaps like now on the server would be good, because I you know, using flashback and get better screenshots, and it's now, you know what I mean? I've got backups to the server and stuff. But back then I've got none of that. You know what I mean? I'm digging through history, you know what I mean, to try and find stuff from now 3 years ago. It's freaking rough. But I do want to do it. I think it'd be of value to the server to have things archived and memorized forever of what happened and what was going on. I like Lego games. Lego games are great, bud. Lego games are great. There's nothing wrong with Lego games at all. Not gonna lie, I didn't care what Ark content you would even do, because Ark has tutorials and shit already. But that's the thing, it already has tutorials, but there's still a market for me to make my own versions of those tutorials that are better. You mean higher quality, easier to understand. But like, I don't want to step on other people's toes. That's always been a thing, you know. Wait, what do you need? Surround people don't spam high in his DMs. Exactly what Reside, yeah. Thank you, babe. I heard some bad news about McDonald's. What did you hear? How much to make you go to McDonald's? Right now? Well, I mean, probably a lot. You say I'd probably get stabbed. You say I don't want to be walking streets at this time. Yeah, remaking tutorials is an idea. Yeah, I don't want to remake other people's tutorials. I want to make my own stuff. That's the thing. Or it could be a fun game maybe to try though, as like a concept. You know what I mean? But again, no, there's no guarantees. I'm throwing that in the ring. But 7 Days to Die, definitely. That game is. I think a lot of the player base and community of that game, I've just kind of backed away, because it's like, this is not enough content. I'm not interested. And a lot of the creators have as well, which I totally understand. But it might be a good opportunity for me to corner a little bit of a market for myself, and like what I've done in the past, and kind of, you know, rail some people in. But yeah, everything's mostly covered. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I gotta get to making videos and making them a lot quicker. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about kind of been pondering with it a little bit, not too deeply, but I am thinking about like, if by the end of this year I'm not noticing a significant upward kind of growth of like the channel in terms of subs and views, which I already am kind of noticing. Like this month, for context, I'm not uploaded in 23 days a YouTube like proper video, like a build tutorial or anything like that, a proper long form video. I'm not uploaded a short in a month and a half, and right now this month we've gained 580,000 subscribers, 580,000 views. which is, that's insane. Obviously, a lot of those, the vast majority, like all of those are basically coming from shorts. But like, that's great. It shows that the short form content I invested in did work and it's doing well. I mean, I am literally on the brink of beating my all-time most views in a month, which was 615,000, I think, which is insane. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big accomplishment to be beating. You know what I mean? Like, that's just something that's like, oh damn, it's awesome, team, man. Correct? No, thank you, I appreciate it. And this month as well, we've gained like 500 subscribers plus. We hit like 78k, and we're at 78.3k now, which is awesome. It's like, I'm really proud. But I just got to be making more content. I'm thinking that by next year, if I feel like it's not really gone up enough, I may stop doing scripts for videos and just start recording them, because I see all these other creators that are like mutual creators and, you know, like colleagues and friends, just making videos like what I used to do, and they're just getting videos out. Like, some news comes out today and they got a video out in 20-30 minutes. You know what I mean? Like Toycat, like with Love to him, Toycat just goes like in his bathroom, records the audio, or like, and like if he's traveling, you know what I mean? He just walks in a room and just records the audio wherever he is, even on trains when he's traveling, just to get the video out there. And it's like why can't I do that? What am I doing? Like, bro, don't overthink it. Like, I can yap for hours on like at a time. I can do member vlogs with nobody talking and me just talking to myself for 3 or 4 hours straight. Easy peasy. Why am I not just recording these videos? And it's like, the reason why though is because I feel like I'm better than that. I feel like I don't want to do that anymore. Like, I feel like scripts just made it a lot cleaner and a lot tidier. But like, that definitely can be true, but it also can be like both. It can be both things. Like, scripts can be great for tutorials specifically, but for like news videos and other things, maybe I should just shut the hell up and just like record them like I used to, because I can get them out easier. You know what I mean? Like, it's less work. But I don't know. It's weird, man. It's weird. I don't script, I just fumble it. Really, I script, and I've got into scripting, and I'm decent at writing scripts. I enjoy the process of it, having a beginning, middle, and an end, and how I do that. I'm getting better at, you know, every single, like with every one I do, you know what I mean, in my own way. But it is a lot of work. But yeah, hi, what's up, Luma? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I didn't read your comment initially. I do apologize. I'm yapping away. How you doing, bud? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good day today and a good weekend thus far. Good start to your weekend. Let me see. I don't script this one, but that's what I used to. That's what I do. I don't script videos because they'll be a headache for me. The Tanner, I was the same, man. I got a PC in 2021, and it was from there I started scripting. And the reason why was because I was like, oh, I've got a PC now. I can step my quality up. You know, let's try it. And I was really just trying to make the videos better, and I think I have done that. Like, I think that it would be wrong or like not factual or not fair to be like, oh, the videos haven't improved. They have. Like, in quality, they have. Maybe not like leagues and jumps, but like they have improved. The pacing of them has improved. It's a lot more straight and to the point. Less yapping. You know, I know I yap a lot on streams, but on actual tutorials and videos, no, man, it's straight to the point. Like, I can condense what used to be like 5-minute long tutorials that I used to do when I didn't script into like a 1-minute long tutorial now, because it's just so much less yap and so much more straight to the point. But that the scripting thing also takes a bit of the soul away from it. I know it might sound really corny and like, oh, shut up, you're being obnoxious. It's true though. Like, when something is scripted, you can tell, you can feel it, kind of thing. You can tell, you know what I mean? But when I didn't use the script and it was just kind of raw, I think there was something different about it. I do think there was, and I think people enjoyed those things. I mean, they worked well for me at one point, definitely, big time. What are you doing right now? Currently, we're working on rebuilding one of our builds on the server. We basically spent the past couple months moving our city to like a new location and redesigning it for and kind of getting ready for the 3-year anniversary of our server, which is this Tuesday. And right now, we're currently building the Busy Bee factory, which is a big factory that we use to farm honey. So yeah, that's what we're up to right now. I love how on New York 3.0 Tanner's tree base is still there. Seriously, that's crazy, man. Oh my goodness, man, that's a long time, dude. I got some green emojis. Hey, nice, bro, nice, man. Yeah, so many people free build it and buying views. Let me see. Wait, buying views. Wait, let me see. I started scripting mine, but only because I want them to follow a theme, if that makes sense. I get you, yeah. Let me see. After almost 5 years, not gonna lie, it's so demotivating. The builds I spend time on making myself and being completely unique do rubbish, but the ones that are similar to others do better. I guess it's following the crowd, you know what I mean? Like, if you follow what's already working by other people, you're guaranteed to get a piece of that pie. But like, treading in new territory and doing something new and unexplored, or you know, something that's just different, you have the potential to not get any views or get very little because people aren't interested. But you also have the potential to like make a new path, to be like the new guy doing that kind of design, that kind of style, be the guy who kind of essentially what's the word, kind of not like invents it, but kind of makes it interesting, makes it good. It's such a gamble though, man. It's such a gamble. Obviously I'm saying it like as if I'm a builder. I know I'm not, but like, you know what I mean, man. It's kind of a weird gamble. I'm go here like this. Right, I need to go for a cup of tea, guys. I need a little tea break. I know y'all are gonna be like, Joe, what's going on? No, I was meant to go for a tea break a few minutes ago, but I got obsessive building this factory. Previous message. 1 second, side. 1 second, bro. Factory work must continue. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, well, let's go sleep in a bed real quick. Not BS. Did I build that on bedrock or legs? I can't remember. Ooh, good question. Let me see previous message. I got you, side. 1 second. The moss farm has made my life so much easier. Seriously, man. Ree told me that you had a little moss farm. That's awesome, my dude. That is really, really, really cool, dude. How much? Wait, sorry. It makes me wonder so much. Should I be a sellout and copy and paste? I feel you, man. FedEx is what I imagine when it comes to freestyling. All the OG videos were done from the go. I loved the FedEx videos way back in the day. Like, low key, there was a vibe about them. You know what I mean? I no disrespect to those who do it. You know what I mean? But I also feel like it takes a bit away from it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's better to be more professional in that regard. You know, but that's my opinion. Cranty, I can't see any previous message. Or not Cranty, sorry, Saeed. Other than I still remember your vlog with Dylan that you went to McDonald's. Will I do it? Oh, the McNuggets thing. Yeah, I tried McNuggets for the first time. That was an experience, to absolute least. Absolute least. I love chicken nuggets now. Very good. Let me go here. Oh wow, it is. Let me see 1 second. Did I build that on Bedrock Legacy? Oh, like genuinely, Joe, if you really need views, just find a random tutorial online and copy and paste it and slap the word new in the title and you get views. It's paying for the new specific YouTubers seen. These specific YouTubers I've seen. There's one guy I've seen gets millions of views reposting the same farm over and over. I remember like 10 reposts in the span of 14 days and all they did was put the word new update. I know, man. Blue, like, I know, bro. I know what you're saying. Like, entirely true. This was the issues I had with like a couple of like peeps like within our circles, not to name names, you know what I mean? But like there was a couple peeps where like I'll give like Trey for Cairo for example. You know, I'm the bread and butter Trey, him, and a couple others, right? Like I won't be naming because I don't want to travel, but like yeah, like people were just like re-releasing duplication glitches or like it would be like glitches in general or random stuff, just new, and it's like, bro, how can it be new if you just posted that exact same video last week? Or am I tripping? Like, what are you talking about? It's new because instead of using a barrel this time, we use a chest. You're using the exact same thing. Like it's a storage device. You're just trying to I don't know if you're trying to lie to yourself and convince yourself, or you're just trying to convince me. I get it though. Like it's a hustle. Like I get it. Like you know, it gets views. It works. I'm not even mean like I know it sounds awful and disrespectful. I do understand it in a way, but like you know what I mean. Like you know, like it's come on, man. You know what I mean? It's like God. But yeah, there's so much like I've said this to my mom because me and my mom were chatting about this thing the other day. She was like, "You're such like," it was really sweet. We're having a good like proper good chat. She was like, you know, like you're such a sweet guy and you work really hard and you all this and that. But like the reality of it is, without other people, you can't really like survive. You know what I mean? Because like I lean on my mom. Like I stay with my mom. That's how I'm able to like do what I do full time. Because I couldn't like just move out today and get my own apartment in place. Bro, there's no way I could afford it. Like there's no way at all because I don't work hard enough is how I'd put it. I don't. I could definitely get more if I worked hard enough. But a big part of it as well is like I shoot myself in the foot daily because I see all these other creators, like multiple creators, people that I also know, but other people who are making like great tutorials, like how to find this new thing added to the game, how to get this, how to do that. And I'm like, I could easily do that. But I'm also like, I just don't want to feel like I'm stealing from them. And I doubt those people would even actually care. Like they would even like notice or know because they don't own an idea. It's different if you take someone's like entire build tutorial. Like if someone makes like a beautiful fountain and you copy that exact build, like that's, you're stealing their idea. Like straight up, like that's no. But if someone's doing like a gimmicky thing, like here's how to get these new things being added to Minecraft and you do it and they do it, doesn't make you a thief. They don't own that right to make that content. You know what I mean? But I feel morally wrong. Like I wholeheartedly, genuinely feel morally wrong. Like genuinely, like there's so many times I've been tempted to go and be like, oh, let me just like rip off a tutorial. Like this guy just done this. I could watch his video that's 8 minutes long and make it in 3 minutes and make it better. Easy peasy. And there's a part of me that like really wants to because I'm like, bro, who am I doing this for? Like, I know it sounds perhaps like vindictive and mean. I hope it doesn't. I hope people get what I'm saying though. But like, this is my job. What am I doing? I'm trying to be courteous to people that don't even know me. But I'm also trying to be courteous to like my own morals, I guess, and standards of like, I'm not going to steal someone else's idea. But it's like, bro, you need to earn a living. Like, forget those people, man. Forget those people. Like, on a respectful level, they don't care about you. If they see a video of mine that done really well, they're just going to copy it. Undoubtedly. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it is, you know? Hi, how you doing? What's up, ABC? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Joe, go get some tea. I'm going to go get some tea in a second. but the video is horrible. Like, from my recent iron farms, I spent my time actually designing a unique zombie station that uses no soul sand, but the video did horrible. Seriously, man. But now it makes me wonder how fraud just the better way. Is fraud the better way? Yeah, but it is though, man. Like, unfortunately, because those people can like just churn out tutorials. That's what it is, man. They can just try and become known for it. Bro, why you ignore me? I'm not ignoring you, bud. Yes, Jam. Got the sulfur cube. Wait, circle working. You're kidding? No way, bro. Really? Literally 20 minutes later. I'm gonna go out right now. If you don't get any tea, you will get angry. I will. But yeah, I'm at the point right now. I'm thinking, frick it, bro. Just make the money and cut what, bro. I'm blue, bro. You know, bro. You know me, man. I've known you for years. You know me, man, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, we're both similar in terms of morals. Like, we're like, oh no, I don't want to like rip off. Like, I don't feel okay with that. Even though both of us know that like nobody owns the rights to do that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I know, babe. I know. I'm gonna have to do that as well. Yeah, but like, cause I'm in uni, I want to be nice, but I need no, bro. I feel you, man. I feel you, bro. Like, I'm in the same kind of boat where I'm like, bro, I could be doing so much better for myself, subs, views, everything wise, if I just like threw that like little part of my brain that's been there for like almost a decade now out the window. I've tried for a decade. I've done my fair share of just working on my own stuff and trying not to step on anybody's toes. If I have an idea, it's genuinely my idea and I try and make it my best thing. But like, maybe it's like a sign, like, bro, like, just no, man, just do what you think. Lava farm doesn't work in public server. It should, man. It should. How does it not? Are you using what's it called? The spike things? You'll grab away if you don't need to. Wait, let me see. By the way, Joe, there's a mod where you can download the chunks on Minecraft World and it creates it as a separate world and you can use Litmatica, but it works so much faster. Seriously, really? That's mad. I've never heard that before. Yeah, ABC. Are you? Wait, is it from a lava? Like, have you got a full lava bucket placed above one block with like the spike thing underneath? Because if you don't, that might be what it is. If the lava's like flowing, if that makes sense, it doesn't work under the parts where it's flowing. It has to be a solid lava source. Hopefully you'll get what I mean there. But yeah, guys, I'm going to go on a little tea break right now. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to go on a little tea break right now. I'm going to go get a cup of tea and I'll be back in like, say, 10 minutes if that's okay. See, like what Reese has to be a lava source. If you can check it out. Let me see. What was it, Blue? Tea break. I asked you just... Yeah, I'll check your snap. 100%, bro. I'll check. But yeah, guys, what I'll say, peeps, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to go get a cup of tea and stuff. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. It's going to be like, 10 minutes? What? But 10 minutes. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So guys, give me 10 minutes. I'll be right back and we'll continue with the time in that regard. So yeah. But I meant the observer note. I don't even mean by observer note. Sorry, I don't understand. But yeah, I'll try and follow up when I get back from my tea break. Apologies. But yeah, all right. See you guys when I'm back soon. Enjoy the BRB. See you all in a minute. Okay, what is going on, everybody? How y'all doing? I'm back. Sorry about everybody. I went away there. My apologies. How y'all doing, folks? How y'all doing? Hope everybody's all good. I had to go away there for a little bit. My apologies. I have came back with a cup of tea though, so I'm all good. Hope everybody's all good as well. Stinky. Hey! Hey! How dare you? Let me see. Go away, Joe. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Or go to bed. You said not go back to bed. How y'all doing? Welcome back, Joe. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. How you guys doing? Hope y'all are doing well. So I've been going there for about, I think, 50 minutes was my timer. It's what it says, 50 minutes. I made a cup of tea. I had a little mini roll that I got in the fridge. So I had a mini roll. Not like a roll, an actual like chocolate mini roll because, you know, nutrition. Usually go to bed now, lol. Usually, yeah, usually my bedtime is now. Let's see how much time we got on the timer, though. We've got an hour and 37 minutes still to just chug along and get done. That's what it is right now. It's the great work must continue, as Dr. Wasabi always says, but it's true. You must say F indeed. You must F indeed, F indeed. Listen, we're going to get this factory built. We've got an hour and a half. I've got all the materials there as far as I think. You know what I mean? To be fair, I think I'm missing, is it Blackstone or something? Whatever we use for the roof. I forget what it is. I think I'm missing that. But other than that, we're good. You know what I'm saying? A 24-hour stream? Tanner, maybe? You would say, no. I mean, the thing is, I have the opportunity to do a 24-hour stream. I'm not saying I'm going to do one, but I have the opportunity to do one in general. This stream is already going to be about just over 6 hours, which is a lengthy stream. Like, that is a big stream. So, yeah. Let me see here 1 second. Oh, sorry. Was it the chair torch noise? Babe, you can move rooms if you like and get comfy. Like, I would not blame you at all. And not, you know, you're more than welcome to, obviously, babe. Do whatever. It's chill right now on the server. It's quite quiet. It's just me and Cranty just doing bits and bobs. And maybe there'll be a person I'll put back in a little bit. But it's just kind of chill vibes. But yeah. Go to bed. Yeah, she can go chill in bed. Not, like, probably to sleep. I don't know what she's like. But she'll go chill in bed at least if she needs to. Deep slate roof, I believe. Yeah, deep slate. That's not too bad. I thought it was Blackstone, which would be a bit more of a challenge to get, but deep slate's actually a lot more manageable. You know what I mean? Say that absolutely. So that's not bad at all. So yeah, that's kind of handy then. But yeah, I think I'll definitely be able to get the majority of this build done, and with all the bricks especially. It would just honestly having this build done today would be a huge thing. Like, that's awesome. Then tomorrow we can get another build done and we can go from there, you know what I mean, which is pretty damn cool. So it would be a nice step in the right direction to getting the server, you know, essentially done for the anniversary. Like I said, I do want to kind of really specify this. When I say done implies like it's finished. It's all completely done. There's nothing more to be done. The city's no. When I say done, I mean I want to have it so that the entire of the city is moved. That way, we're not having to worry about having to rip more builds down and move them and rebuild them. I'll probably continue having to work on some of the interiors and finish some of them because some of them won't be finished and whatnot. But that's all going to happen bit by bit by bit. You know what I mean? I just want to have the builds themselves actually done. You know what I mean? The actual structures, so that we have something that like looks nice in the skyline and stuff. If that makes sense to people, a little bit more sense, you know? Also, do you guys mind if I change music? We've had this you know, playlist on for a little while. It's a good playlist. It lasts a good while, but like it's been on for a little while. So I'm thinking we chuck on some maybe electro swing, maybe spice it up a little bit. Check me near chat, Joe. I will check right now. I'm intrigued. Let me know. Is that good? That's all playing. There we go. Awesome. I like my volume. All right, checking media chat right now. Joe Monster. Let me see here 1 second. I thought you sent me a message there, but apparently not. I've got to be careful checking our messages, Jam. Don't want to dox myself. Let me see media chat. Wait, let me see. Oh, video. What? No way, dude. Jam, that is insane. I hope we don't mind showing that off on camera, on stream. This is what Jam has been designing, by the way. Look at this, everybody. How cool is this? I'll replay it because I was already a few seconds in. This is a fully functional 360-degree little actual track for like a monorail. It's quite crazy what you can do with redstone. This is actually really awesome. This is genuinely really awesome. Yeah, I realized I could send it in media chat rather than DM, so I sent it there. So, no, perfect, bro. That's perfect. It looks actually, honestly, man, insane. It's crazy the amount of extra like bits you've had to do, but that's bananas to look at. Should work for like 100 block distance. Seriously. So, and obviously I'm guessing shorter as well. Like you could do it so it like only goes so far and then stops and whatnot. That is insane, my dude. That is actually insane. I would love to try and find a way to like design that in the city where we could make like an actual monorail. You know what I mean? Like that would look tangible and nice at certain parts of the city, just to see if we could do it. You know what I mean? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it would be a challenge, but like, I think we could. You know what I mean? We got a good bit of concrete and glass and other things like that, and try and make an actual nice looking monorail above some roads. See how it goes. It'd be awesome, man. Apex, for you, how you doing, Apex? Thanks for jumping in the stream. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend thus far. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the follow once again. I'll go here like this. Gonna move this barrel. When I get on Minecraft next, I'll see if I can make a good-looking sewer version. Dude, that'd be awesome, man. 100%. Have a little peek. Just because if we could, that would be a really awesome thing for the sewers. An actual little monorail that takes you around the city, but it's underground. So, yeah. Fresh account. Is that a fresh account? Oh, darn. Okay. I'm intrigued. Let me go here. Thanks for the heads up, babe. Appreciate the heads up, as always. Let me go here like this. Bam, bam, bam. All right, go like that. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, this right now is just kind of a steady path. We're just going to get a bunch of barrels and essentially just, yeah, make them nice. I just had I just had chicken salad for dinner. Nice, nice. I say nice. I'm not a big fan of salads. It's not my cup of tea. Just, yeah, I know, man. Rabbit food, that's what it is to me. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. But, man, if you enjoyed it, that's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters. 100%, bro. 100%. You're right. Salad is not a cup of tea. It is not a cup of tea. I know. I mean, listen. Intellectual of the decade, I'm aware. I am absolutely aware, man. Thank you. Go here like this. Blah. Oh, that was not how I expected it to be. It's fine. Get a quick drink, 1 second. I thought my cup of tea should be sippable, I think now. Question mark. Oh. Oh my god, that's too good, man. That's too good. It's actually too good. It's too good. I've got one of my... I'm so tempted to throw this, but it's kind of like a weirdly like nostalgic thing for me, and it shouldn't be. This is my old like tea mat that I had on my original desk when I first started YouTube. It's like my dad gave it to me or something, like from the living room. It's not like of like great nostalgia, but I'm like, I have it here and it's always at the corner, and it's like, oh, but I actually have kind of nice tea things. What are they called? You know what? I don't know what they're called. The things, you know what I'm saying? Coasters, that's the word. These, check. I got this from Nintendo. How cool is that? The Roost, it's from Animal Crossing. Brewster. And yeah, Ree's got the same. I copied her because she had them, and I was like, oh, they're really cool. Then I was like, I might get them. So yeah, go bed, Jamie. Never, man. It cannot be done. It cannot be done, bro. It cannot be done. Look at this. How cute are they? But the only thing I hate is the bottom. It's like a foam. I don't know what you call it. It's just awful, man. It's just not nice. Use the old one, not the collectible. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't. I keep them in the tin, just on my little shelf. It's just a lot better. I think it's a lot nicer, a lot better. 100%. Without shoved down. Go bed, Jamie. You go to bed. No, Jamie, man. Jamie, bro. It's time to get up, bro. It's time to start the day, bro. It's time to start the day, man. Come on. The only salad I kind of like is egg salad. Really? Darn, I mean, if it's nice, fair enough, bro. I didn't even make a cup of... Babe, why? Make a cup of tea. Go make a cup of tea. Now. Hurry. Come on, you need a cup of, babe. You upset? I'm glad I made one. Like, it's sippable now. It's good. You need a cup of tea. You need to share this experience. Other things had to be sorted. Other things had to be sorted. Oh, babe. Hope it was like everything's okay. But no, dingus. Well, definitely go get a cup of tea whenever you can, obviously. Not to like harangue you, but you definitely should. 100%. Go here like this. There we go. Lovely. And like this. And like that. There we go. And oh, I can't do that part. It's fine. Or I can, but I gotta get rid of this. Oh my goodness. Trying to stay sane, babe. You're saying, babe, you're welcome to like move rooms and stuff. I know that you know that, and I know I'm saying this, and you're like, shut up. Like I know you know it, but like you are welcome to, babe. You don't have to moderate it. We're chill right now. It's very chill. I don't know why, but I just posted 5 shorts. Wait, 5 shorts? How? What were they, if you don't mind me asking? That's a lot of shorts to post, man. Like, did you all at once, or like, do you mean you just made them, or? Damn, man. Stop making everything about me moving rooms. To be fair, I know it's not that. I know it's like you just, yeah, I get you. I get you. When I'm sat, wait, so where I'm sat won't help. Trying to stay where I'm sat won't help. No, I get you, babe. I get you. 100%. It's sly. It really is, dingus. Oh, I hope you're gonna be able to get a decent sleep tonight. I know you not slept really well for a little bit, so it's a proper shame. I really hope you can get good snooze tonight or soon. They were nostalgia core shorts I made, but I haven't posted yet. Oh, you just had them kind of like sitting there, but you're like, I don't really use them. You know what I mean? That's a good idea, Tanner, man. It's a huge market right now on like TikTok and Instagram and YouTube shorts and stuff. Like everywhere. I keep seeing everybody putting up all these like, oh, back when Minecraft was simple and all these. And I'm like, damn, like they're really good because like they are really like just chill. Like even if it's like, oh, I've seen the same short 5 times today from like multiple different people, I'm like, I kind of still love it. You know what I mean? Because it's just... Yeah, there's something very cozy about the old version of Minecraft, you know, like the console versions. It's nice. Do a pillar at a time rather than what's the level of each pillar at a time. That probably would be a bit quicker. You're not wrong, actually. I might do that. That may be quite a bit quicker. I was doing it layer by layer by layer because once I get to the first floor, it's all just flooring I can do and go from there, you know? Yeah, Nostalgia Core videos seem to do well. Yeah, they do, man. There's like definitely a big market for them right now at the minute. I know that like Minecraft, the Minecraft architect, I think he was like one of the first to really get into doing it, and he was doing really well from it. And then I think a lot of other people have started doing it, and they've like fucking, excuse the language, but they've like really, really, really blown up and doing really well. It's bananas, but like I get it. Like everybody, like people just love it. You know what I mean? Nostalgia is such an easy but great way to like pull people. You know what I mean? Like to get them to like, whoa, take a minute. You know what I mean? The amount of like pages on Facebook that I follow or like that are just like Xbox 360 nostalgia and like classic like early 2000s gaming and stuff like that. Like it's just, I don't know, man. It's really, it's kind of something comforting. There's something weirdly enough comforting about it. You know what I mean? Like I have a weird level of like, I know, love for the couch co-op days. You know what I mean? Like on a real level, like on a genuine level, that level of like sitting back with your buddy on a sofa or whatnot and just playing a game. It was peak, you know what I mean? At least to me, and I mean that was just awesome. I know. I was very tempted to invite my buddy Dylan to where I'm at the minute, to my office. I done it a few months back, so you might remember. I was tempted to invite him down maybe tomorrow or on Sunday perhaps, because Sunday is a better day for me because it is because if I was to invite him down on Sunday, yeah, I'm only doing a little stream on Minecraft Dungeons. I could do that earlier on in the day if I wanted. I could do that later. It's whatever. I could also do that while he's here. Dylan's not the type who really is bothered at all. Probably just messing me more than anything. But I've been kind of tempted to be like, oh, I'll pop down. You know, I could see him and stuff, and we could have a couch co-op kind of night and just play some games, get some munchies, whatever. But I'm also like, oh, I've got a lot of work to do, to be fair. Like, I really want it, but I'm like, I've got a lot of work to do. So I know I've got a lot to catch up on. But yeah, this factory though getting built is freaking awesome, man. I'm so excited to see the actual time lapse of it getting built. I want to try and make a really nice time lapse at the end of the stream, and I'll use that time lapse or the recording to like make a, what do you call it? Oh my god, blimmin' hell. To make like the screenshots and stuff for socials. I want to try and get back into posting them every night at the end of the streams, just because it's something that's cool. It's a nice way to like commemorate the, you know, like the moment or remember the moment kind of thing. I know, I'm quite a big fan. Feeling nostalgia is like a fever dream. It is, man. It is. It really is, dude. That nostalgia is just, it's lovely, man. I really love it, Tanner. Always will, always have. And yeah, it's such an easy way to get views. So I can imagine like it does do really well. You know what I mean? So I don't blame you. If you can get some views from it, man, good on you. Wet socks. Let me see how you doing, bro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, dude. What is that? Is that coconut, stars, cactus, us? I don't know where the rest of that was going, but lovely. You know what I'm saying? Very lovely. How you doing though? Welcome to the stream, bud. I hope you're doing well and having a good start to your weekend. How you doing? Let me see here 1 second. Oh, previous message. Stinky, smelly, furry. Whoa, sight. Let me see. Also, I'm getting tired of seeing that message in the game chat every time I draw my chest. Well, Sai, the thing is, it's a security thing, like so you can know like whose chest belongs to who. You can turn it off though. Like that is the thing. You can't turn it off permanently. You can turn it off per session though, easily enough. It's very easy. Emojis for some aura. I see, man. I see, dude. 100%. You're just missing the wilted rose. That was all that was missing there, I'm sure. 100%. Joe, funny bug. Go ahead. What's funny bug? I'm intrigued. I'm gonna go here like this. Oh, peeps. Oh, so has anybody here ordered or pre-ordered GTA 6? We're talking about earlier on, and I think I'm almost saying I heard Rolly say he'd done it. He'd pre-ordered it, which was like fair. Like it's fair enough. But I'm intrigued if anybody else in the community has, and if you have, where have you pre-ordered it? Are you on Xbox, PlayStation? For me personally, I'm on PlayStation. I've not wanted to get it on Xbox. No disrespect to Xbox, but like it's my platform of choice, so I'll be playing on PlayStation. Joe, why are you up so late? Honestly, right now, I didn't want to say anything, but Tim, you're here, and I'll be honest with you because like I know that you can maybe help. To be honest and quite frank, Tibbs, Rolly forced me. Like on a real level, Rolly forced me. Rolly and we've been in DMs talking a little bit, and we've been just chatting away, and it's been cool. And like I love Rolly to bits, but he started like really like aggressively being like, dude, you got to pay me some money. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, dude, you just got to pay me some money, and I'm having the stream now. That's why. Having to earn that money. That's what it is. Rolly's extorting me. That's I'm saying it out loud. It's got to be said. Rolly's extorting me. The Eggman is extorting me. It's true. That's why I'm live so late. That's what it is right now. What about? I'm telling you, that's what it is. I'm gonna wait until it's on PlayStation Plus for free. It will not be on PlayStation Plus for free, Sai. There's no way in heck that it'll ever be on PlayStation Plus for free. Like no way at all. And if there is, it'll be like years after it comes out, unfortunately. But yeah. I don't know. Wait, I didn't, but I never really liked GTA, to be honest. Plus $100 is kind of pricey. It is kind of pricey, definitely. It will be like game of the year, though. It's going to be a huge game, but like, I don't know how it's going to be. In this economy, Cranty, low-key, you're not wrong, man. Like, I'm not one of those people who's pre-ordering it right away, because like, I don't judge anybody who does. If you've got the money now to do it, fair enough. But I'm like, ooh, I mean, it comes out in November. Like, that's a long way away. You know what I mean? Is that my Discord that's still open or somebody trolling me? Oh, Discord is still open. What happened? What? Oh no. Did he clip me? Yeah, I think he clipped me saying I'm getting started by Rolly. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. That's fine. I really needed to hear it sooner or later. He needed to know that the world knows the truth. That's what it is. 100%. Guess I need to save up money to buy it. Dude, it is expensive, man. $100 is a lot for it. It is. I mean, for us, I think it's like somebody could probably Google and get it, but like the UK prices are a bit different. I think because obviously in dollars it was like $90 and it should be like £75, but they made it 80, which is still like, excuse me, like you're charging us more. Technically in the UK we're actually paying more because the conversion thing is it's not actually converting it like correctly just because they're earning more money. You have to over a decade since the last game to save up. Yeah, to be fair, like it's 13 odd years now, so it's like, you know, it's fair. Let me see. I never actually pre-order any games to be a 40 minutes. Really? I don't make enough money for that. I mean, Cranty, I get you, man. I get you, dude. Like, for me, dude, like, on a real, like, honest level, like, for me, like, with YouTube and stuff and how I earn my money, it's very sporadic, you know what I mean? Like, I might have a month where, like, I earn, like, a good wee bit of money, and I'm like, all right, I can put some money in savings and be a bit smart with it. But, like, I have to be very smart, like, for full transparency, you know, I'm completely honest with y'all with this. Like, genuinely, like, I never, like, idolize what I get to do. It's nice, I don't have to go to, like, a normal 9-to-5 job, but it's not because I don't get a normal wage, you know what I mean? I've got to be creative enough to make a good video that does well, or stream a lot and hope that, like, people are generous to maybe, like, drop a tip or become a member or stuff. But like on a real level, getting GTA, like I want GTA 6, but I'm like not right now. Like maybe I'll see how things are towards November, but $100 is a lot of money. Like it will be one of those games that you're no doubt going to get hundreds of hours of playtime off of, but you know it's a lot of money. You know what I mean? It really is. So I'm like, oof. If I do get it on PS5, which I will be undoubtedly, it will only be PS5, I'd get it. If anybody else here has it on PlayStation 5 and it comes out where there's an online mode, which will happen, probably just not right away. Yo, like be sure to join. We're gonna hopefully maybe start crews. I don't know what it's gonna be like or how it's all gonna work, but like it'd be awesome for a lot of people like all of us to like make a big crew and just do lots of fun stuff on GTA together. Be ignored in Twitch chat. I'm sorry. I'm catching up in chat. Has he done bad? So do I gotta put him in the chat? You do, Tips. Yeah, 100% yes. Let me see. GTA 5 comes to Plus this month. Does it actually? Wait, is it come to Plus this month? Is it actually come to? Wait, is it come to PlayStation Plus this month? GTA 5. If that's the case, that's bananas. Let me see here. Right, 1 second. Wait, let's go here like this. Wait, is that? Do I have any more bricks there? Brick stairs. All right, make a bit of granite. Agree like this. Yeah, it is. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, it's fair though. Like, it is fair. Didn't it just make it so if you have the Grand Theft Auto 4 or Grand Theft Auto 5, the PS4 version, you get the PS5 version for free, which is nice. Let me see. The link for the clip is clean, transparent nostril rickroll. I love it. Love it. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. Guys, sleep. Wait, guys asleep, by the way. Guys asleep, by the way. Let me see. Wait. Oh, Rolly is right. Oh. Let me see. Wait, it's still expensive for a game. Yeah, I actually prefer order. Wait, order. I actually prefer order any games before, to be honest. Oh, I never actually prefer ordering games before, to be honest. Fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. The only games for me this year that I hope Cranty's all good. The only games this year that I'm genuinely kind of excited for, Tanner. Honestly, there's a handful, but not many. And if it's for PlayStation, it's very few. But like. What it was I had Borderlands 4, my like big kind of view of like the game I wanted to get, and I got that was pre-ordered and everything. I'm still enjoying that. I've got like almost 200 hours on a PlayStation 5. It is good. Like I do love Borderlands 4, but like I lost my save date and I'm gonna replay that. It's fine. Since then, no game wise, there's not really been a lot. I'm very, very, very excited for GTA 6. Oh. Yonis. What? 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 This is tripping. What the hell has actually happened? What? What? It's a private brick. I'm keeping that right there. That's not... I'm not getting rid of that. Like, I'm keeping that right there. Is it where a barrel's been or something? Not the first time it's corrupted. Oh, my goodness. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Like, really bad. Borderlands 4 is very optimized for the RTX graphics card. Oh, dude, it's honestly, man. Borderlands 4... It is good. But I'm on the replay at the minute on new characters. I got modded gear and everything, man. And I gotta be honest with you, dude. I'm still just not enjoying it. Like, it's such a slog to get back to where I once was, because I done all the side missions, all the main missions, collected all the collectibles basically, and I lost my account. Like, I based like 3 weeks it would have been away from when they added cross progression between like multiple characters. It's like if you collected all the collectibles in one character, it'd be another one, etc. It was honestly, it was heartbreaking. But yeah, so Borderlands 4 is my main game of choice. But at this point this year, the games that I'm really interested in are the Halo Combat Evolved that's coming. That'll be kind of cool. That's coming to PlayStation 5, but it's kind of like short-lived because they're not going to bring the other Halos or any other Xbox exclusives over, at least as of right now. It appears. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. But I'll be... The new Halo looks fun. You know, where are these bricks? Oh, over here. Sorry, Quanti, over here. Over here, man. If anybody wants any, I'll unlock all these chests, make them public. And barrels and stuff. Let me go see modify public. Oh goodness. But yeah, so for me at the minute, the new Halo for PlayStation, I'm excited for that. It'll be kind of something. It'll be quite fun. Obviously GTA 6, also Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 getting released to the PlayStation 4 and 5. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, if the servers aren't full of hackers and they're actually decent, I'll be playing that so damn much. I'm not gonna lie, like honestly, so damn much. Like on a real level, all the damn time. Grinding that game a bunch with friends on zombies. I was even saying to me and her were talking about the other day, because she was talking about a friend of hers who she used to play zombies with and stuff. We were just yapping away, and we were talking about it. I was like, yo, when the Black Ops 1 and 2 ports come out, I'm obviously going to buy them digitally because it's not going to be a physical version, I don't believe. But you know, obviously me and we can game share. Like she does game sharing with me and I'm game sharing with her. And I'm going to like just give her obviously the game. She can play it, and if she's up for it, we can do Black Ops 1 and 2 zombies, which I think would be a lot of fun. So it'd be hella good, honestly. Black Ops 1 and 2 were just great games. Really, really, really great games. But yeah, it comes to me for funny bug. I once played Borderlands 1 and 2, I believe. Yeah, you played Borderlands 1 with me, Tanner. Borderlands 1's classic. It's nostalgic. It's good. 2 is really good. 2 is what many consider still to be the best game in the entire franchise. I mean, 2, it kind of is. I mean, like, I really need to replay Borderlands 2 again at some point soon. Because, like, I've done Borderlands 1. I got the Platinum on it. I'm still going to do one of the larger arenas for Mad Moxie's Underdome, which is, like, one of the most tedious DLCs. Tanner and I actually tried doing it, and it crashed at the very end, which was heartbreaking. Years ago, this was. But I got to do them, and then once I platinum that game, I'm literally just putting it down. I'm not going to play it ever again, I don't think, or at least for a very, very, very long time. Like, I love Borderlands, but it's one of those games that I played a lot in the past, like, I'd say about the past decade. I've completed multiple times, and I'm like, I kind of get sick of playing Borderlands 1, which was so hard to say because it's my favorite game of all time, like, wholeheartedly, and most nostalgic. But it's just, yeah, I'm done with it for now. So I'm going to do that, and then I want to replay Borderlands 2, and I want to do all of Borderlands 2, like the DLC and everything, because Borderlands 2's got a lot of DLC and headhunters and stuff that, like, people don't even know. There's, like, literally, like, you complete the main game, do all the side missions, etc. Then there's, like, the main campaign DLCs, which are incredible. Then there's, like, 13 or whatnot more headhunters, which are like DLCs. There's just stuff that I've played Borderlands 2, but I've never played these DLCs. Never in my life. So I'm like, dude, I gotta play these, man. I gotta play these so damn bad. You know what I mean? Right, so I should probably be off to sleep to not wake my mom up. See y'all. See you later, bro. See you later, man. Hope you have a good snooze, man. And hopefully you don't wake your mom up. And if you do, just tell her you're busy watching a Catmanjoe stream. And it was so incredible. You couldn't jump out. You know what I mean? Just that's a valid excuse. Go here like this. That's good there. Have a great night, Jam. Yeah, have a good night, bro. 100%, Jam. Have a lovely night. Now, lovely seeing you as always, dude. Go here like this and like that. I'm currently just like build up. Time for bed. Time for bed. Let me see. I can have, but I'm pretty sure someone's gonna find a way to ruin them. I hope not though. What, you mean the CODs like Black? Yeah, no. I don't know. I want to, like, oh no, you know, disagree, but like, if they haven't improved them and stopped hackers from being able to join, or if they're the same lobbies as the PS3 versions or anything, dude, no. I think I do believe it has already been confirmed that they're not, which is great, but yeah, they need to be secure lobbies. They really, really, really need to be secure lobbies. And if they're not, it's just going to kill the game. It really will. I remember playing Black Ops 2, I think it was, many moons ago, and me and the other person I was playing with, we had someone literally join our game and then just immediately like hack us and just like boot us offline and stuff. It was awful. Like it was on stream. It was awful. And it was like, oh man, like it just sucks. It was no fun at all. Go here. That's 1 sec. Bricks, yeah, fully caught up. That's been good. But yeah, so I want to complete Borderlands pre-sequel and stuff and do all that at my own pace, but that'll be fun. But yeah, at the minute, my only games I'm excited for are GTA 6, the Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 ports, and I'm trying to think if there's anything else. The new Halo game. The new Gears of War looked really good, E-Day, and I'm so upset that they are not bringing that to Xbox, PlayStation. I totally understand why. I understand they're trying to keep their IPs and trying to build their brand back up. I'm all for it. I love Xbox, and I also love PlayStation, but I am kind of upset because it was basically confirmed that they literally made Gears of War E-Day for PlayStation. It was made, it was done. It was literally like in their artwork and everything that it was like come to PlayStation 5, and then because the new CEO obviously wanted to regain exclusivity, she's cut that deal down, and couldn't even cut down the Halo one because that had already been too like close to shipping, you know. But it's just a shame, man, because I know it obviously forces you have to get an Xbox, which I get. It's like, oh, it's the point, you know what I mean? They're trying to make more sales of Xbox, but I was really excited for Gears of War E-Day. Maybe one day I'll get an Xbox, who knows, an Xbox Series S or X, but I gotta wait and see. I feel like the Xbox brand is kind of on its way out, which is really sad, but it really seems like it. Even though this new CEO is trying their best to make it like a lot better, and that's great. Like, unless Xbox really starts to like the next year or two really go up, then I don't know. I've not got much faith that it's gonna last. I don't think it's gonna. If it's not gonna last, I'm not got much faith in sticking with it. You know what I mean? Or buying a console for it. Wasn't Halo on Xbox? Yes, of course. Yeah, Halo was Xbox's flagship title. The same way Crash Bandicoot was the PlayStation's. And, freaking, what's it called? Crash Bandicoot and, like, all those kind of old, like, PS2 games and PS3 and stuff with, like, the Sackboy and stuff or whatever. Like, literally for Xbox, when the Xbox first came out, the original Xbox, its flagship game was Halo Combat Evolved. That was the game that was, like, tied to it. And then the 360 had Halo, the 360 had Halo 3 and Reach and ODST, which was insane. And then also, of course, as well, had like Gears of War, which was an exclusive title. And like all these other games, it was great. The 360 era for the Xbox was freaking incredible, like wholeheartedly. But they just dropped the ball. Like I don't know, they made the Xbox One and made the awful mistake of marketing it towards those who are like media users, people who watch DVDs and who are just trying to watch Netflix instead of gaming. And it's like, you can do that. You can try and make a console that does all those things, but you should remember that like the original reason you're successful is because you're a gaming company and you make gaming consoles, not just like entertainment devices. I'm pretty sure there's like a famous clip from the Xbox like CEO or something at that time, and the clip was like them asking like, oh, like you said so much about the Xbox One, but it's an always online console. Like you have to be online to be able to play and use it. What about those who don't have online and just want to play like offline? And he's like, well, we have a device for that. It's called the Xbox 360. And it was like, you complete ass, like you actual ass, like you just demolished your own brand in such a big way, damaged it like in like a huge way. You're saying your new console isn't made for everyone. It's just, oh, we've got the old console for everybody. It's terrible, man. PS3 mogged Xbox just because of the online. The online thing was huge. Xbox so mogged PlayStation 3 when it came down to like the customizations and how awesome it was. But PS3, the PlayStation 3, Sonic, they caught up quick. They caught up very quick. Like PlayStation introduced achievements, avatars, the wallpapers, all these things like that. Like lots of things that Xbox had. The Xbox Arcade, which was like their own like store for like indie games and stuff like Castle Miner and stuff. Even Xbox 360 with Minecraft, when that first came out, was on the Xbox Arcade. Like all these things were all like really awesome, and Xbox making great big leaps. And Sony, they caught up. Like they were just like, yeah, all right, you've got achievements, we've got trophies now. You've got gamer pictures, we've got gamer pictures. We've got like avatars and things like that. Well, you've got avatars, we've not got avatars. That like they continuously just kind of like caught up, which was like Xbox's big shortcoming. They never kind of continue to evolve and innovate in like a way that, I don't know, made those features better. So yeah. It eventually became like, oh, like Xbox are doing a worse version of what PlayStation are doing, as opposed to vice versa. Like trophies compared to achievements were better. But then trophies are like just the same now. It's like either and or. Gamer pictures, same on both ends. Avatars are really cool, but like they kind of seem to have scrapped avatars from the Xbox, from what I'm aware. It's not really like a big kind of push thing. It's not really like a noticeable thing at all, unlike on the 360, which was a shame because it was like the what was it? What did the Wii have? The Wii had Mii's, was it? Was that the name of the characters? Mii's. That was like, it was a really cool thing. I get that it's like an outdated perhaps premise now, but I genuinely like that kind of stuff. Make your character, like make your own little avatar, your own little person. Like we had the Mii's, Xbox had the Xbox avatars. It was cool, man. You know what I mean? Like it was really, really, really cool. I've still got on my 360. My character's like got Handsome Jack from Borderlands. His entire outfit, like a literal, not like a I made it, like literally an outfit I got from completing the game. I'm pretty sure or something. We become 3 in the morning. It did not, Cranty. This is a lie. It's not a time. PS3 and Xbox 360 was close, but the PS4 and Xbox PS5 took late. No, they did. PS4 especially. I mean, when it comes down to you got to remember the PS3 literally like it shot itself in the foot in a huge way. And the only reason, like I love Xbox 360, I do wholeheartedly, but it's not a lie. The PS3 launched, I think it was like a year after the Xbox 360. The Xbox 360 had a full year in the market. It already sold 10 million copies, or 10 million units. It had Halo, which was a huge deal, huge titles, of course. Halo, Gears of War. These were big things. Had multiplayer online. I mean, Xbox as well, they were the ones who essentially revolutionized the online multiplayer with the original Xbox itself, because of LAN parties and also online games as well, with the original Halo 1 and 2 and multiplayer for that. And then Sony came along, and obviously the PS1 and PS2 didn't have online. Online on PS2 was a thing, but it wasn't at all used really, but it did exist. But then PS3 came along and had free online and all these other things. But yeah, it launched a year late. It was like $100 more expensive than the Xbox 360, or even more than that, because the PS3 had superior hardware. Like it's a true story that like the US military bought, I think, like I don't know how many it was consoles, if it was like several hundred or a couple thousand. They bought them to make a supercomputer because of how powerful the PS3s were. Like somebody can literally Google this. It's a genuine thing. Like the military bought them because of how incredibly powerful they were. The original PS3 models were incredible. Backwards compatibility to PS2 games, like a great DVD player, Blu-ray and stuff. All these, like lots of great things, but made it extremely expensive. More expensive than 360. Most people were trying to budget at 360. But then over time, it just kind of became like a thing where like it got closer and closer. Sony cut the price of the PS3, so they actually were losing money on every single PS3 sold. And they didn't have an online subscription service like Xbox did, but they worked it out. They figured out that things worked out for them. And then the PS4 and Xbox One era, and it was like, shut up. Like, no. PS4 completely buried the Xbox One. The Xbox One was trash compared to the PS4. Like, there's no doubt about it. None. The Xbox, in comparison, like, if you look at the features and the comparison was like night and day, right? Okay, on the Xbox, on the PlayStation, you could record and edit and stream. You could stream to YouTube and Twitch, the two biggest platforms there is. You could record for up to 60 minutes, and you could edit videos a bunch of times on Share Factory. Pretty cool. Xbox are like, we're going to do that as well. We'll let you record for up to, I think it was 5 minutes or 15 minutes, but all the clips are saved in your Xbox. They're actually uploaded to a weird cloud thing you have to download them from. There's no editing software. There is, but it's weird. You can't stream to Twitch, or no, you can stream to Twitch, but you can't stream to YouTube. You can also stream to Mixer, our own subscription service. Like, yeah, like, you know, it was weird. And then that was like, all right, that's just streaming and recording, Joe. Not everybody does that. Totally fine, totally fair. What else? Well, everything else. You know, I mean, like when it came down to it, like the community kind of social areas, like PlayStation had communities. You could have up to 1,000 people in each community, or I think even more than that, if I remember correctly, maybe 10,000, whatever it was, 100,000. It was insane. Huge communities where you can meet players and communicate and meet like lots of people. I used to use it to find other creators doing like build tutorials or like build worlds like New Freedom and lots of other friends. I think Dr. Wasabi is one of the people I met via that as well, and stuff. Many people, right? Xbox, they didn't have that. They had like a clubs thing that was just similar, but it was trash. It wasn't as good. Like everything felt like it was knockoff or just wasn't as great. Like it was just the reality of it. And it was like, oh, damn, okay. And game selection wasn't that incredible. They had Halo 5, the worst Halo that was ever literally made. They had, I think, Gears of War 4 and 5, which I've not played, so I can't really comment on them too much. But apparently they weren't bad, but they weren't really as great as Gears of War 1 and 2, or as kind of impactful. Yeah, they just, things started to go a little bit down, you know what I mean? And they kind of have since. Game Pass is great. What an awesome idea, you know, all these games for free and stuff, but like, they literally they're losing money on it. Like, that's been already proven. Backwards compatibility, yes, Xbox is superior in millions of ways because of that. Yes, but unless Xbox makes some huge changes with the next console, I don't see them at all beating Sony. Like, if Xbox with the next console, whatever it's going to be called, if they were to go, hey, Sony just said we're going to stop making physical discs. We're going to keep making physical discs because we think it's fair for you guys that you want that. What a complete 180, considering back in 2013, Sony literally done that with Xbox. When the Xbox One came out, they were trying to push for, I think it was like, it wasn't no disc, but it was like something to do with like digital media and stuff like that. They were basically trying to make it like, if you use the disc on a console, it would only be linked to that console and you couldn't resell it or whatever. Random stuff, and people backlashed. Sony literally made a PR video about how like, your games are yours. Like, people have been using it lately with all the Sony stuff. And like, what a 180 it would be like, oh, we're actually going to keep physical media. We're going to keep backwards compatibility, physical media. We're going to keep expanding our backwards compatibility log so you can play all those old games. Keep working on improving the achievement system, avatars, game points, whatever it may be, customization. You know, I don't know. Keep making their you know, exclusive games more interesting and fun. That'd be a good one. You know, like they could do a lot of good things with it. You know what I mean? Make online free. That would be insane. Make Game Pass a thing that you pay for, not to play online, but just to access a massive, expansive catalog that Xbox had of games that you would maybe want to play. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Their online stuff is how they earn a big chunk of their money, no doubt. Might it better be going down whilst you're on screen. When I'm on this screen, yes, the timer goes down every single time. Play Minecraft whilst you ramble. I will. Sorry, I'm yapping a lot. But yeah. I know, man. I think Xbox, they also have a really cool ability to be able to like completely and utterly just be dirty and like screw PlayStation people and PC people over. Like, what I mean by that is that Microsoft own Minecraft, Microsoft own, you know, Bethesda, Microsoft own EA, Microsoft own what feels like everything. You would say like they own a lot of things, a little bit too many to be honest. Activision, the makers of Call of Duty, all these things. They could very easily, but obviously it would be probably a big impact on their revenue if they stop selling them on other platforms. But they could be like, hey, the next Elder Scrolls game or the next, you know, the next Fallout game, it's an Xbox exclusive. The Halo games, they're Xbox exclusives. The Gears of War, Xbox exclusives. This Call of Duty, Xbox exclusive. Like they could do that. Like, it would be dirty. Would it suck? Would I be annoyed? Yes. But they could do that. And yeah, they would lose some money, but they would also no doubt hopefully sell a lot more consoles from people who'd be willing to buy consoles to play those games. Like, it's just, yeah. But again, it is a lot of money to lose. It really is. It just, yeah. Like, you're talking millions, tens, hundreds of millions of dollars. All those different games, how they sell on PlayStation and all these other places. Let me see. I don't think crossplay gaming should have become a thing. I think crossplay. I remember when it was like kind of coming to the norm, which was like back in what it'd be like 2019. I think 2019 or something like that, when it was kind of like still kind of like a new thing. You know, I remember when the first kind of crossplay game really hit off, and it was Rocket League, I'm pretty sure, and then it was Fortnite, and then it was obviously like what was it, Minecraft, and then it was like other, and it just kind of went from there. And now it's become like a thing that you expect to see. You know what I mean? Which I'm all for, right? But I don't like crossplay with PC. That's where I kind of draw the line. I love the idea of letting everybody be able to play together, but like Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, yes. PC, no. And that sucks because I have a PC and I do love PC, but when it comes down to, you can easily get hacks on those devices on computers. It's a lot easier to hack on a PC than it is to hack on a computer like or a console. Like, I'm saying that not as an expert, but like I'd assume in that regard it's a lot easier. You know what I mean? At least with like an Xbox or a PlayStation or a Nintendo, you get console banned. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you can maybe get IP banned or something on what's it called, on a PC, but like I doubt it does very much. PC not, but yeah, no, Tanner, yeah, PC not crossplay, dude. It would solve a lot of things, man. It'd solve a lot of things. I think the Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo crossplay, yeah, more games should do that, definitely. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like with the way gaming is right now, hopefully it starts to sway a little bit, but I hope that Nintendo's killing it. Nintendo's doing their own thing with Nintendo Switch 2. I'm pretty sure it's selling extremely well, and people love that, and that's great. Nintendo Switch, that's doing great. I hope they just keep working on making that console better and making more awesome games for the Nintendo Switch 2. Awesome, right? Nintendo are never going to give away their exclusives. Like, Nintendo are the smartest in that regard. They have their own niche, family games and chill, cozy, comfy games that you can play handheld. That is like an awesome place to be, an awesome market. Because like, if I want to play a cozy, just chill game with my partner or by myself, whatever, like, yes, I can go do that on Nintendo, and I like that. That's where Nintendo fits for me. You know what I mean? That's the console for that. You know what I mean? Or if I'm traveling or whatever, yeah, right? PlayStation, Xbox, they need to have their own exclusives as well, whether it be Halo, Gears of War, you know, God of War, whatever it may be. All these games, they need to have their own exclusives and keep their own exclusives. With love, like absolute love to, like, you know, all the people that are like, oh, I just want to be able to play all the games on these consoles, oh, and you know, like this. I agree. Like, listen, I've got Gears of War 1 that got remastered and brought to the PS5, and I will be getting the Halo Combat Evolved that comes to the PS5 as well, because I'm a fan of those franchises, and I would love to see all the games remastered and brought over to the PlayStation, but not at the extent that it destroys another competitor like Xbox. Like, on a real level, if Xbox are to shut down, and that's the end of Xbox, Sony has a complete monopoly over the console gaming kind of, I guess, landscape. Obviously, Nintendo have a huge part in it as well, but they're handheld, kind of like, you know, I don't know what you'd call Nintendo, but they are console gaming, but you know what I mean? It's slightly different. Sony, their real competitor is Microsoft. That's kind of how I look at it. Hybrid. Yeah, it is a hybrid, isn't it? I'd say, yeah, it's hybrid. You'll never see Mario on a console. No, exactly. And that's good, babe. Yes, as it should be. Like Mario and these games, Legend of Zelda and whatever it may be, all these other kind of titles, they should be exclusives. That makes Nintendo so valuable, because like I'm not a Zelda person. I'm not a Mario guy. No disrespect to those games. I don't dislike them. I'm just not like huge into them, right? But I know that if I want to play them, I don't have an option to play them in several different places. I can only play them on Nintendo products, on Nintendo consoles. And that means Nintendo has value for me in that specific avenue. Like, genuinely. And I like that. I'm all for that. I actually genuinely really like that. So yeah. Mario was also on GameCube, wasn't it? I think it was. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not well versed. I'm a huge Zelda fan right here. No, I know that side. I know you're a big Zelda fan yourself. You know what I mean? And I know it's maybe like, I don't know how you would feel about it. Like, if Zelda came to PlayStation, would that be good? Yeah, maybe. Like, you're a PlayStation player. You'd maybe buy it on PlayStation rather than on, you know, on Nintendo. But like, I feel like those games should be on the consoles they're made for, and they should stay there. GameCube is Nintendo. Yeah, GameCube is Nintendo for context. Thank you, by the way. Is it EJ? How do I say it? Sorry, EJ. Is it Eagle's? Is it Eagle's son? Is it EJ Eagle's son? Is that how I say? I think that's how I meant to pronounce it. How you doing? Though? Welcome to the stream, lovely have you. Please correct me if I'm mispronouncing. I hope you have a good start to your weekend. Apologies if you heard us yapping. We're yapping right now about console exclusives, with like Xbox having their games, PlayStation their own, Nintendo and stuff like that. Let me see. Okay, GameCube is Nintendo. Yeah. Let me see. Was it Mario was also on GameCube, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, Tanner. How didn't you know that, Tanner? It just maybe you just didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like the idea of console exclusives. You know, it does suck because yeah, nobody wants to have to buy an Xbox, a PlayStation, Nintendo, a PC just to play a couple of games that they like that every platform has. But that's kind of the sacrifice. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to buy those consoles. If you really want to play those games, you will. But if it's not that big a deal, then you won't. But yeah, it's kind of nice to like have the have that kind of exclusivity on those kind of platforms and devices. It's just, yeah, it's not bad. I'm not against that. I'm really not. Do you have a question? Go ahead, Sire. What's the question? I'm intrigued. By the way, we're doing really well. By the way, we're almost at the first floor. I know it might feel like we're going very slow. It's because I'm yapping a lot, so apologies for that. But we're doing really well. There we go. Can I toss Tanner in the corner? You cannot toss Tanner. Tanner is good friend. You cannot toss Tanner in the corner. Oh, I could barely pronounce that. That was like a tongue twister. Mario, Animal Crossing, Donkey Kong, Zelda, etc. Will only ever be Nintendo. Yeah, and I mean, as they should be. As they should. Console exclusivity is a good thing for the consoles and the makers of the consoles, you know what I'm saying? And Pokemon. Yeah, no, how could you forget? Of course, and Pokemon. Yeah, like, I think that's a good thing, genuinely. Like, as much as, like, it would pay me, you know, oh, I'm not going to Nintendo and I really want to play that game, though. Like, yeah, like, it sucks, but, like, get that console or just deal with it. You know what I mean? It's as blunt as that is and as trash as that is. I think it is better for the console kind of providers, that you know, these companies and stuff, to have their own platforms, have their own exclusives. That's fine with me, you know what I'm saying? If I lose out and miss out on a game, it sucks, but like, if I really want it, I'll really get it. You know what I mean? You're good, Cratty. Like, even with like the Xbox, I've been tempted numerous times to get the Xbox Series S or X, because with that I can play all my 360 games, or at least the majority of them, and I know, like, I can play the Gears of War games I want to play, or the Halo games and stuff like that. But I'm also like, Joe, you've got a PlayStation 5. You barely are on that enough. Have one console. I like that limitation always. You know what I mean? It makes me feel like I would appreciate what I have a lot more, if that makes sense. Like, I love Dylan a bit, but Dylan's got like every type of console. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has not every type, but he's got a few. Had a few as well, and it's like, dude, no, man, I don't want that many. I've got people. I've had my. I think I've had a few people mention to me lately. I don't want to say, but like I had a couple people mention to me about like a couple. My God, exaggerating. But I had someone mention to me lately about the Steam Deck, and they were like, oh, you know, the new Steam machine itself is so expensive. And we're talking about the price of it, and he was like, honestly, like I thought it was gonna be like the Steam Deck, maybe even a bit cheaper and stuff, because it's just a cube. And I was like, no, it's maybe like a computer of its own. And we're yapping about it. And we were talking about it though, and he was like, you should get a Steam Deck. And I'm like, why? He's like, oh, they're really great. There's like a handheld computer and stuff. I'm like, well, you can, you know, it connects right into the TV with Bluetooth, HDMI and stuff. It's like, yeah, no, it does. It's pretty cool. But I have a computer, and I like, okay, you're talking about a handheld device that is a computer. All right, handheld computer. Well, computer aspect, I have 2 desktops. I have a laptop. I'm good. I don't need another computer to play games. Handheld device I can use on the move. That is quite appealing. Nice. Play some PC games on the move. Maybe if I didn't have a Nintendo, but I already do. And I know myself. If I had both of them, I'm only going to play one of them. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how it is. Like, realistically. I'm not going to play them both. I don't like to be wasteful. I don't like the idea of it. Like, I hate the idea of being wasteful with it. You know what I mean? It's just, no, man. I'd much rather just not be wasteful. It's not worth to get a Steam Deck. No, the Steam Deck, listen, if you like it and people like it, that's fine. Like, get it, enjoy it, whatever. But it's for what it is. I think it's great, but I play my PC games on my PC. And if I want to play handheld games, I'll play it on my Nintendo. I do have to admit, it is very appealing because, like, there's certain games that are on PC that I'd love to be able to play, like, you know, on a handheld device, you know? But I'm not really that bothered. Listen, if I only really, listen, if there's that ever, like, there's only really a small window of time where I would be limited to be able to, like, oh, I wish I could play this right now, which is when I'm on the train to Rees. So you're talking like a couple of hours every month where I'm on a train. I'm really wanting to play one specific game that I can play as soon as I get to Rees or as soon as I get to my house. Stop it. Like, it's a waste of money. You know what I mean? Like, at least to me, it's like, no, that's just, it's unnecessary, you know? It's just, it's not an essential. It's not needed. It's just a, yeah, it's a big waste. But yeah, if people like the Steam Deck, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. Just for me, I was like, no, it's not my cup of tea. I don't need it. Just personally, that's all it is. But no, man, I like having some consoles, but I don't like having too many. I've got a 360 at the minute. I've got one Xbox 360. I've got 2 PS4s. I've got a PS5. I've got my 2 PCs, laptops. I've got Nintendo Switch OLED, a Nintendo Switch 2. Like, I've got a lot of devices here that I'm like, damn, man, I'm about up to my head, well, you know, up to my neck in them. It's like, I don't like to be wasteful. The 2 PlayStations I could probably sell, you know, in general. I've got a PS5, I could sell both the PS4s. But the PS4, the original one, I'm never selling. It's collectible because obviously for me, it's what I started my channel with, and it deserves to live. It deserves to be kept. My Xbox 360, that's kind of in the same boat. It's my original console. It's nostalgic. I'm keeping it just for my own nostalgia. And, you know, the PS4 Pro, that could probably be sold. I don't really need that too much. PS5 is my current console I use, and I've got my PCs, which I use. So, yeah. Now, if you could edit on it, then maybe you change your mind. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, if I could use the Steam Deck and edit on it, if that was possible, maybe, yeah, like, perhaps. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I'd just be like, Joe, why not just get a proper laptop or a better laptop or something? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, well, I don't know. What about, what's her? Can we buy me a pocket knife? I collect those. Why would I buy you one? Yeah, why would we? Because I collect those. Side, why would I? But yet, side, why would we buy you a pocket knife? That's such an odd thing to buy someone. But also, why would she buy you in Germany? She doesn't know where you live. If she, yeah, it's an odd thing getting a stranger to purchase you something. It's odd. Look at me like this. Why would I buy you anything? Exactly, you know what I'm saying. Outrageous side. Could agree like this. Oh, yeah. I know. I'm hoping that the console war kind of thing keeps both companies in business. Hope Xbox can turn the ship around and figure out what the hell's going on and be making profits and doing well and yeah, just doing good stuff. They definitely were in the right direction. I saw their new console, like not the new console, the Xbox Series S or X that they were giving out to everybody. It was at like their convention with the CEO or whatever. The one that's like see-through green. Oh my gosh, man, that is beautiful to me. That old kind of plasticky kind of look where you could see through your consoles or controllers and stuff. That was like pure lime green or whatever colors. Oh, dude, There's a level of nostalgia that brings me, and I love it. PS2 specifically is where it takes me. Oh my goodness. But yeah, hopefully the CEO can figure things out. There has been talk though about you know, essentially like if Microsoft isn't in the best place right now, which they aren't, and they're about to do massive layoffs, they are trying to find people that are willing to buy certain studios that they're hoping to cut and get rid of, because they don't want to just fire, you know, hundreds of people or thousands of people across multiple different studios. And people are talking about like, would they ever do it with Minecraft? Would they get rid of Minecraft? Would they sell Minecraft? I think the answer is abundantly no. Minecraft is a profitable game. It's one of the biggest IPs that they own. Literally the biggest game in the world. Same with like Halo and Gears of War and stuff. Well, Gears of War isn't really theirs, but like they work with Gears of War in a personal way. They would not, you know what I mean? I bet they would not. No, definitely not. But let me, even though it's a completely like, it's not gonna happen, right? Let me pose a question to y'all. Who is there any company or corporation you would be not okay or okay with buy Minecraft? Like, I can't think of one that I'd be okay with, to be honest. I don't know how I'd feel about it. I don't think, unless it was like, the only kind of comfortable thing I'd have is if Mojang was able to buy the rights to the game themselves. They obviously are a studio that are owned by Microsoft. But if Mojang were able to somehow, I don't know, like purchase the rights to continue to produce the game themselves and become independent, like what they originally were, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'd be all for that. But otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if that'd work. Yeah, exactly. Do you know there was a time when Notch was selling Minecraft, he almost sold the game, or there was a point where he got offers, and there was an offer from Activision. Can you imagine if Activision bought Minecraft? Can you imagine? Like, I think it was Activision. I think it was Activision, EA, Activision. I can't remember who it was. Oh my god, it was crazy. Like, it's completely true. Like, I'm gonna Google it just for fact checking purposes. Who offered to buy Minecraft? I'm intrigued. Activision Blizzard, who made it, yeah, Activision offered 1.5 billion offer. But yeah, Electronic Arts, EA, and Valve apparently. That's kind of crazy. Valve offered to buy it. That's crazy. No, that EA reached out about an acquisition, though he avoided selling to companies he felt made games in a shady way. EA almost got it. Can you imagine if EA, the makers of freaking all those football games, all those kind of things, oh my god, can you imagine if they got Minecraft? EA Sports, and it's just Minecraft. Valve, in 2010, Valve's gave Neo flew Notch out for a cup of coffee and offered him a job, though Notch turned it down because he wanted to create his own company. Oh damn, 2010. That's crazy. Wow, that's mad stuff. But yeah. EA's wasn't enough shit right now with the Sims. I know, babe. Imagine EA bought Minecraft. Imagine if they were to buy Minecraft. Didn't Lego also? I didn't see it there, but they may have. You never know. I wouldn't be that surprised. I think it was just it was the biggest offer. That was really where Notch was considered. It was just the biggest offer, and he took it, and that was from Microsoft, which was 2.5 billion. So like EA offered him 1.5. You know, it's like, hey, that's a big difference. They'd have sold it to the Saudis by now. Oh, definitely, babe, definitely, 100%. Oh, can you imagine, babe, how different the game would be? I'm really intrigued. What's poppin'? What's up? How you doing, Blue? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. We're just yapping about Minecraft. At the minute, Microsoft aren't doing the best, and they're selling a lot of their studios. Apparently, about to do massive layoffs, but they're trying not to just get people out of a job. They're trying to sell the studios and stuff to like other companies, other people. And we're talking about like, obviously it's not going to happen, but if Mojang was to, or if Minecraft was to be sold, who would you be comfortable with buying Minecraft to like be like the studio in charge like Microsoft is? I'd say Valve. Valve was like, when I was reading there, I'm like, wow, okay, Valve would be someone I would not be against. I actually trust Valve. Gabe Newell can do no wrong in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Lord Gaben, he cannot do anything wrong in my eyes. Valve is good. Valve would be solid. I can't believe EA had made an offer way back when Notch was selling it. Yeah, Valve wouldn't be bad. Valve would have been chill. The cool thing about Valve and how they do games and how they are is that like they're very like open source. They're very just like kind of like people can like games like what's called Left 4 Dead or my goodness, like Portal and stuff like that, or even Gary's mod stuff. They're just very like, you can have fun, put things in there, have fun, do whatever you want to do. I don't know, like I maybe they'll microtransaction, maybe. I mean, like you see things like CSGO and how they do microtransactions, a bit predatory, loot crates and stuff. But I don't think they would have went that hard with Minecraft. You know what I mean? Steam actually have the best customer service. Nothing else. No, yeah, Steam are solid. Like you can message Steam about an issue and they're like, yo, let's send you out for free. What? Oh yeah, send you up for free. Like the genuinely really good people. Like the Steam are like awesome. I've heard, you see the odd meme about it, but like I've never had my account hacked, obviously. But like memes about people who get their Steam accounts hacked and contact Steam customer support, and Steam go after that account. Like they will be like, no, we'll get that back for you. Like everything. You like the fact as well. Like yeah. Whatever minutes. Oh, what? Yeah, they were fun games with like an hour and 40 some minutes on it. Yeah, dude, like they were fun games even if you played it for a couple of hours. They even have a thing where like if you purchase a game today for £5 and like 2 or 3 days or a week or whatever it is, I don't know what the time is, but it goes on sale in like a week, and it's like, you know, you bought it for £10, it goes on sale for £5. You'll get £5 sent back to your account, which is like, what do you mean? You're giving me money back? Like, I bought it though for no, but like it's on sale now. That was unfair. All right then, it's like, bro, you have my respect. You know what I'm saying? You have my respect. I will always be loyal and cool with Steam for that. The new Steam machine is unfortunate because like I really had hoped that'd be a solid like good price and it'd be a good sale because like it would have been worthwhile. But £1,000, it's a little bit too expensive. It really is. But that's not even their fault. I don't think Steam would have put it at that if they didn't have to because of all the freaking RAM shortages and stuff. And on that note, I hope that the RAM companies like Samsung and all the other ones, I hope they get sued into oblivion right now. There's a lawsuit being placed against them because of the predatory ways that they've handled the RAM shortages and what they've been doing. Like it's alleged that they've done it on purpose and stuff, and it's like, no, who would think the same thing they done in what, 2004? They literally done the same kind of stunt in 2004. Who would think they would do that again? No, never. No, it's ridiculous. Like it's actually ridiculous. The 3 biggest RAM providers conspiring to like make shortages on RAM so the price can get artificially jacked substantially. It's unreal. It's just bad timing on their end. The RAM prices bent them over. It really did. The RAM prices, and I think CPU prices were going up as well and stuff. There was a few things, and it demolished probably what could have been a good deal. A lot of people were saying like if those specs and the you know Steam machine was at like 700, like pretty solid for a lot of people. I'm not a computer guy. I know you're a bit more blue. You are definitely a lot more than me, but like 700, whatever, it would have been solid, man. Yeah. Was it any Samsung? It is a Gemini and all these AI programs. They pre-order a ton. No. Yeah. Massive supply. Yeah. Don't have enough so there's massive undersupply. No. That is the truth. But there's literally been a class action lawsuit being made. You can look it up if you're interested. Against Samsung and these other places that make AI. That make the RAM because of the fact that like, yeah, the AI shortages have played a big part. But there's also been conspiring behind closed doors to like make shortages themselves in RAM, so that they can, you know, bump up the prices, you know what I'm saying, in that regard, which is like I get it in a way. I get why they would do that. It makes genuine sense, but it's awful. But like, yeah, they're getting sued for it. Whether or not it'll be able to get proved is another thing, because like you can't, there's likely not going to be any proof anywhere. It's not like there's going to be text between Samsung and these other companies that'll be like, oh yeah, we're going to up the price today of this much, you know, like, no, stop. Like, it's not happening. AI is just ruined everything. Oh, I agree, man. I agree. I cannot stand AI. Like, I really can't. Like, listen, when somebody wants to make a funny little AI thing or something, hey, whatever, that's fine. But I'm sorry, I don't want AI data centers. I don't think that's necessary. I don't want to be hearing about people's water supplies being, you know, corrupted, freaking, my God, poisoned. You know, I don't want to hear about people's prices for their electricity skyrocketing because there's a data center opened up, you know, freaking a couple 100 feet away. Like, nah, man. Screw data companies or AI companies and stuff, and all the AI shit that's happening in the minute. It's awful. It genuinely is awful. It's sorry, just so people can make, you know, awful, like, I don't know, photos of themselves made with AI and stuff, or like songs or whatever. Like, no, I'm not interested. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I hope the AI bubble pops and everybody like it just falls apart. It really is. To be fair, I know things like ChatGPT and stuff like that is like year after year, I'm pretty sure, losing money. Like literally year after year for like the past good few years, losing literally just millions. Like, even, I don't know if it's billions, but like millions of dollars, hundreds of millions, year after year. Never been profitable. Never. And it's like, good. Don't be profitable. You fucking suck, man. You just suck. You know, just awful, man. Hear about Disney and these other places going to try and make movies using AI and stuff, and it's like, stop, man. Why? Using it in game production and other things, and like using it to make AI art and stuff, and it's like, come on, dude. Like, use it to streamline things. I'm not against that. See if you want to use AI to like help more efficiently streamline code, or, you know, find answers to things and like, you know, streamline kind of customer service and stuff a little bit. Yeah, like it's a tool that's helping, but don't just make it the method that the only real use. Like, no, dude. Yeah, AI is losing business because of the demand. Because of the demand, the return is not high enough. They are at a loss right now. Good. I hope they remain at a loss. Like, I wholeheartedly do. I hope they remain at a big loss, and I hope that it just ends up just falling through. People realize how trash AI is. Like, it's just become a little bit too comfortable in society with like AI at the minute. Like, everybody using AI under the sun, thinking it's like just the next bee's knees. Especially boomers, man. Boomers, like parents and like grandparents, they think that AI is just like the coolest thing, and like it's so cool. It's really not. Like, I don't know if I'm just speaking for myself here. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't sound like I'm being too cynical, but it's really not that interesting. I don't care what you can make with AI. If you want to try and like impress me by showing me this photo you made with AI, I don't care. Or this song, like, I don't care. I'm sorry. Like, you know, if it helps you do something like specific and it's kind of cool, that's different. But like, if it's just making like songs for you that are just like soulless songs that you done nothing with, like nothing at all, like you had no part in it, you just like gave it, you know, make me a country song about this, I'm not interested. I think I told this story not long ago. My dad's brother, and we're at a family convention thing, or a family like thing, and he played a song of like that he made with AI about his funky toe. Is basically his smelly toe or something, and it was like he made us listen to it. And God love my uncle, he's a very sweet guy and all, but it was the most painful, excruciating like maybe minute or two of my life that I will never get back. And it was like, I'm not impressed. Like, I with love to him, I'm not impressed. Look, it can make a country song if you tell it to. I'm not impressed. I'm really not. Oh, look at this photo it made. It made a real photo of us into a cartoon. I'm just not impressed. Like, cool. It's the same cartoon style I'm seeing all over my feeds, all over everywhere. It's awful, man. I don't like the digit, like getting a photo that's a beautiful photo of you or your family or your whatever kids or whatever, and then making it into, using AI to make it into a cartoon. Like, just no, man. Like, it's not nice. It doesn't look good. It looks cheesy. It looks dull. It looks cheap. With love, I'm saying that. I'm not trying to be super cynical. I know I'm being very cynical at the minute. But like, it's the truth, man. It's just like how I feel. My opinion. It's not fact, but like, it's just my opinion. AI just ruined everything in life. AI just made our lives horrible. And like, listen, AI is still a relatively new thing. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. You know what I mean? I really don't. I don't sound like it's like the Antichrist of life, but like, it just isn't good. I'm not a fan of AI at all. I think it's trash. The way it's being used in some ways is good, in some ways it's bad. You hear about people using AI to make like deep fakes of people. And like, I'm not just saying like, them saying awful things. I mean like deep fakes, people that are like inappropriate on a severe level, disgusting stuff like this. And it's like, dude, stop it, man. Like, get out of town. Like, stop. There was a thing on Twitter, because I use Twitter quite actively. Like, I'm on Twitter a lot. This was maybe like, it'd be a year ago now, maybe, I don't know, because like Elon Musk got a lot of shit for it. But it was because Twitter's Grok, which is Twitter's AI, Elon, the Twitter AI, whatever. Grok was like, people were giving it prompts, like, you know, people all over Twitter, you can't go anywhere and not see it. At Grok, is this true? At Grok, is this right? And it's like, Spud, like, God, man, it's your Google, you know what I'm saying? But sound, but like, people were using it to literally undress women and undress people. And then it's like, oh, but it's AI, it's not real. But it's still extremely inappropriate. It's disgusting. People were literally using it on Twitter, and eventually they had to change it because they're like, oh, what would this person look like if they're in this type of dress? And it was like, just stop. Like, it was actually despicable. It was awful. Stuff like that. It's like, no, I have no level of like, I don't know, space for any sort of AI shit like that. If you want to use AI to help you streamline your work a little bit, help you on a little bit, yeah, sure. Like, that's absolutely fine. I think that's great. But like, come on, man. They shouldn't be doing everything, you know? People even make AI videos of dead people. Oh, yeah, dude. I've seen that a lot at the minute as well. There was ones that was disgusting. You know, Robin Williams. You know, y'all know Robin Williams is. I'm sure I don't have to tell you who he is. Robin Williams, one of the funniest people to have ever lived, and an amazing, amazing actor. His daughter, I'm pretty sure, had to publicly come out and say, please stop this. She's seeing this on Twitter, like AI videos of her dad and saying things, and it's just awful. Disgusting. I don't care if you think you're a fan. If you do that to someone who you like as like a celebrity or something, you're not a fan. Yeah, especially if they're dead. That's awful. That's not right. You know, let them rest. Grotesque. You know, making fake versions of them up with AI and stuff. Awful stuff. George Carlin, one of the comedians, I love him to bits. George Carlin, I've listened to all of his audiobooks. I've listened to all of his comedy specials from HBO. He died in like 2012, and people were making like AI videos of him commenting on today's politics, and it's just stupid, and it's awful because even his own daughter, Kelly Carlin, she's publicly came out and said, like, for one, my father would never have said this. He didn't agree with these types of things. But also as well, not just that, it's awful to see. Let these people rest, you know? But another fine example of what AI can do. It's awful, man. Awful stuff, dude. Awful stuff. Let me see here, right? 1 second. I tell you, I'm so glad you didn't fly up there and look through my chest. Look, oh, really? With their mask? Just a bit weird, isn't it? No, definitely, man. It really is with the AI stuff. Have you seen those AI YouTube videos? Of course. They're everywhere. You know, it's awful as well. That's another thing. We were talking about this a little while ago. I kept seeing them, and for a little bit, like, I'm relatively okay at spotting AI stuff, but it's becoming harder every day. You're not an idiot if you fall for something that's AI. If you're watching something, all of a sudden you either realize it's AI or you don't until later on. You're not an idiot, man. Listen, it's becoming hyper realistic to the point where it is genuinely challenging to be like, is that AI? You know, there might be the odd tell. But one of them that I clicked onto was, it was on my shorts algorithm. I watch, I don't use TikTok. I don't like scroll on TikTok, right? But I scroll maybe on Instagram Reels for the like edgy meme and funny random things. And then YouTube for when I'm like, you know, cooking or something to do whatever, and like it's something a bit longer. And YouTube, there was this channel, and it's still up, still around. And he's just pumping out these courtroom videos. These courtroom videos of essentially like people in court arguing about like how they were like getting unjustifiably fined or charged for like these really ridiculous crimes. Like, oh, he said I was breaking into my car, but it wasn't, and I proved it wasn't my car, but I'm still getting fined. The judge is still fining them. People, it's literally just rage bait. It's so that people go in the comment section and go, "This is ridiculous. How are they getting charged? It was their car," that kind of thing, and it just builds engagement and people get millions of views. But they're literally making this all with AI. And for a couple of them, I watched a couple, and it was, you know, it wasn't that it was on the channel. It was just coming up on my feed a few times because I'd obviously watched the full thing going, wow, ridiculous. And then a few of them, it was like, no, this is a bit too eccentric to be real. This is ridiculous. And then eventually I was like, no, this is completely fake. It is. But the worst thing is that they are not at all in any way, shape, or form acknowledging that in the description, in the title. There's no pop-up, there's nothing, and it's awful because even YouTube does actually specify that you need to tell them it's AI. Yet the channel has got hundreds of millions of views, earning no doubt hundreds of thousands of pounds, maybe not hundreds of thousands, but like at least tens of thousands. It must be earning a lot of money, and no AI label, nothing. It's just awful, man. Can barely tell what's real and what's fake nowadays. Was it? They're not a mess. It's just I moved them up there because you kept taking stuff out of them. No, Cranty, never. I would not do that. I did take a little bit of wood out and stuff. I do apologize. Sorry, Cranty. Let me see. I appreciate you moving off the road though. Let me see. Some people make some weird stuff with AI videos on YouTube. It just hurts me. Alright, some of it's just cringe. It's embarrassing. It's also just, it's trash. Like, more than anything, it's just complete AI garbage and AI slop. I mean, that's really the word. I think Pyro Cynical, he's kind of like the person I think slop has really been kind of, I know, like birthed from. He uses it a lot. But the word slop, it's just slop. It's rubbish. It's actual just, it's, you know, pig's trough. It's disgusting. It's just boring, dull, fake rubbish. You know what I mean? Nothing of any value. You know what I mean? Like, they're really nothing. Although I just googled that and it was today. Oh wait, they started with two dragons that left it look like the way it left it look like Toothless and a light fury. Wait, what was this? What's it? The AI Fruit Love Island shit pissed me off so much. The guy made so much money for doing jack shit and promoting trash. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, the AI Love, the island, the AI Fruit thing. Yeah, I think Moist Critical, he made videos talking about it, and that's how I remember hearing about it, and I was like, what? You're kidding? There's people not actually watching this, is it? But there always is. There's always somebody who's like gawking at the TV and not realizing what they're watching. I mean, especially kids, because like think about it, like a lot of us here are like young adults or whatever, young people, and we can at least watch this, and maybe it might take us a minute, but we're probably going to be able to distinguish slop and AI from what isn't. But imagine if you've got a little brother or sister or a little cousin who's 6 or 5 and their mom or dad just lets them play on the phone all day. They have no idea. They're just watching this and it's just like, it's just something engaging, and they'll just sit and watch it all day long and not realizing they're not even watching anything made by a human. They're not watching anything that's actually of any value. They're literally just watching just slop, like nothing. It's just, ugh. You know, it's just awful. Let me see. You can have your own Toothless Joe on Ark. Wait, sorry. If that convinces you to get the game, then I can. I have got Ark. I've got Survival Evolved and Ascending. I have both. I think I've got Evolved because of Re, or Ascending because of Re. But I do have it. But if you can get Toothless, that's pretty cool. And would like for you to Ark. Oh, damn it. If they did, I'd have to get Toothless. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. When I say get, I mean get on the game. Ah, I see. No, dude, I will have to, man. I will have to. Honestly, it's one of those things that like I've been wanting to jump back on and try and get into when I get a minute, but it's just, yeah, it's just been about getting into it and getting around to doing that. But I definitely should, man. Honestly. Oh, you like this? Sorry, there, like that. It looks alright, but yet to try it. Updating now. Ooh, damn, man. I honestly, I don't know if it's just me, but I swear I get updates like every other day for Ark, like on PlayStation, like all the time. Like, I'm all for, like, oh, hey, we're updating the game on new things, but I honestly, all the time. Isn't that a paid update? Is it? Oh. Well, that, I guess it, I don't know, not sure. It probably will be if it's, like, you know, a character like Toothless or something like that. Like a cosmetic thing, no doubt. Paid. Let's see, £25 on PlayStation. Is it? Damn. Oh, gosh. That's a bit pricey. I only played Ark Survival, but never got into it. Honestly, Tanner, I wasn't really that big into it. I genuinely wasn't. I didn't think much of it. Ree tried to get me to play it one time. I played it with her. It wasn't terrible by any means, please know that. But like, it just wasn't really something that I was like super like, oh, this game's insane. Like, it wasn't really there for me. But honestly, after playing it with Ree like a second time and really putting in some hours, I gotta be honest, it is a really good game. It really is. If you're playing single player, I can imagine it's an incredible game on like PS5, with Evolved and probably Ascending as well. But if you're playing with like someone else, there's tethering, which essentially just means that like if you go somewhere, you can only go so far away from your friend before it starts to like rubber band them and pull them across towards you, or vice versa. And that is really irritating. It's one of the biggest pet peeves I had with the game that put me off of it. I get it. It's for performance. It's just, it's how it has to be. I totally understand, but it's such an inconvenience, such a pain. But yeah, it is what it is. I hate the paywall on Ark. All the new dinos are behind them, and the old game, new dinos equals free. Now it is all behind a paywall. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, man. Like, if you can't find the new dino, if you find the new dinos, you can't tame them physically until you buy the DLC. Wait. So they actually add the dinos into the actual game itself, so you can literally see them and be teased at like how cool they are, but you can't get them. That's awful if that's the case. Like, that's actually trash. That's such a trash way of doing it. Pixar is £6 right now. Pixar? Why do younger kids watch this stuff? Go watch something better. But the younger kids side, they don't know any better. I mean, I've got my little cousin. She's like, she must be what, I think 7 odd years old now. Really lovely little girl, but like, you know, she doesn't know what she's watching. She like, our mom puts on like YouTube for her, and she was watching like Cocomelon and stuff like that, and like some other random bits. And I remember glancing over at one point at someone I think she was watching, and was just like, what is that? Like, it's nothing. It's just colors. It's just like gibberish. It's nothing of any value. But like, they're kids. Kids, like, they just want to watch something that's colorful, that's like moving, that like things are happening. That's just how kids are. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how their brains are. Yeah, it's mad. Obviously, if you're an adult, of course, to watch it, it's like, oh gosh, it's silly, but that's how it is. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That sounds like a much better thing to watch. I will even agree with that. Yeah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, there you go. That's a much better thing to watch. Most of them are only in the DLC map. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. If it's only in the DLC map, that's alright. Let me see. Oh, it's so shitty. Like the Dreadmere, for example. Flying space whales. Pardon blue. What? Also, I hate how much of the tangent. I hate how much of a tangent the game has gone on. What's it? It used to be about dinos and shit. Now we have flying space whales that have Iron Man suits and other BS. Seriously? Wait, what? Have you not seen me? No, that was the best show as a kid. Really? See, as a kid, my mom and dad. Well, my mom kind of stayed with my mom, and then when I moved with my dad, we either place did we have like Sky or any place to watch Disney or anything like that. It was like a bit too expensive. I'd watch it occasionally at my Auntie Janine's. She had it, and be like, when I went there, I'd watch all the best cartoons, right? I thought that was great. But growing up, I mean, cartoons that I'd watch would be like, try to think of these other things like The Simpsons and stuff. I remember watching a little bit of Top Cat when I was a kid, which I loved. But there was a lot of random different shows. Almost Naked Animals, which was on CITV, which was awesome. Howie. That was really cool. The luchadors, Augie and the cockroaches. Anybody ever seen that? Augie and the cockroaches was awesome. Like a Tom and Jerry in its own way. You know, they weren't speaking. It wasn't like, you know, chatted away or anything like that, as far as I remember. Augie and the cockroaches was awesome, man. Yeah, that was an amazing show. And yeah, like there'd be the odd random other show, like the luchadors, I think it was another one. Some other random ones. You know what I mean? Nah, frick the story. I'm there to survive. I'm there to survive. But really, the new DLC is full on souls like BTEC Elden Ring. Really? Like, really, the giant space whales are not even the worst addition to the game. Really? What about Ed, Edd n Eddy? I'd seen Ed, Edd n Eddy. I had seen it, but it was only at Manny Janine's because she had like Disney's Cartoon Network and stuff. I remember going there and like Cartoon Network would be on and you see like Johnny Bravo, you know, and all those kind of like really cool shows, and you're like, oh wow. Like as a kid, I loved that. Like it was so darn cool. Like honestly, I it's like a thing. I would love to just sit there and rewatch old reruns of like Cartoon Network. Yeah, like that would be awesome. Cartoon Network, from what I've always heard, and I wasn't a Cartoon Network kid just because I didn't have it, but whenever I could watch it when I was at a friend's house, say, or mainly with my Aunt Janine's because she had it, I was obsessed. But like Cartoon Network seemed like the best place for kids. Cartoon Network in the early 2000s was peak, actual peak, just incredible. Like thing after thing after thing, it was just awesome, man. So many great shows. So your YouTube channel stream 24. No, I know that. I've always wanted to kind of like put them on and just watch them. Because there's so many shows that are like, oh, that'd be awesome. Ren and Stimpy, I've heard those are really good. I've never really properly got to watching them. But like Ren and Stimpy, Johnny Bravo, Fairy Odd Parents. What other shows can I just name drop that y'all be like, I've not seen that in years. Oh my goodness. Oh my, wait, oh, sorry, let me see. The Flintstones, Scooby-Doo. The Flintstones, I watched the Flintstones as a kid. That was good. Scooby-Doo, of course. Mystery Incorporated, I think it was one of them that I ended up watching. It was like, or there was like a series that was like proper all about them like finding these talismans or something. I can't remember what it was, but it was like one of the best Scooby-Doo series I ever watched. It was a newer one. Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy, I remember that as a kid. I remember watching that a couple of times at Janine's because obviously I remember the deaf character and stuff and the noses of Billy. You know what I mean? That Billy Man is a deaf character. Samurai Jack, I remember hearing about that. Never watched it, but I remember hearing about that as well. Another great show. So many great shows. Amazing shows, but I just never got into being able to watch them. Like for me, I had to watch like the free cartoons on TV, which really weren't like that kind of insane. Like I said, Augie and the Cockroaches, I watched that mainly when I was with my dad. There'd be like the odd random other shows as well. I'd watch like Almost Naked Animals. When I was with my mom, I'm trying to think what I'd watch as a kid. It'd be there. I'm trying to think if there's much like comes to mind, you know what I mean? Cartoon wise, I was that young though. Kids Next Door, Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls, I've always heard good things about. Never seen it though. Never watched it, unfortunately. Jimmy Neutron. Heard about Jimmy Neutron. Never watched that, but heard about it, of course. Yeah. That's why the old dinos. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, sorry. Well, like, why is there a Starbucks in art? Like three-headed dogs from Hades. Seriously? It just sounds like they've just started adding just crazy stuff for the sake of adding it for like spending money. You know what I mean? Like people be like, oh, I want that. It's why the old dinos are getting ticks / updates, because compared to all the new BS, they are so lacking. Seriously. Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Lab. Was that your go-to, babe? Is that what you're saying? That's like if you could teleport back, that was like your go-to as a kid. Dexter's Lab, yeah. Dexter's Lab. I heard about Dexter's Lab as well. Yeah, I was just a bit too late to Cartoon Network, unfortunately. Yeah, it's really sad. Kind of a bit of a bummer. The only time I really got to enjoy it as a young kind of kid-ish was when I was about 13. My dad was in prison, and I was living with my dad's girlfriend at the time. Girlfriend, Mariam, and she had Disney, and she had Cartoon Network and all these things. Mainly it was like Disney and stuff, but there would be like Phineas and Ferb would be on, and there'd be like regular show, Adventure Time, my Gravity Falls, and that was incredible. Like, those were like peak for me, but I was already like 13. I wasn't like a little kid anymore. But yeah, I'd missed on a lot of cartoons from my younger years before that. Who's your favorite character in Foster Home? In Foster Home? Wait. There's full-on mechs and art. Like actually mechs and metal, like full-on like characters, like outfits. Let me see if you're right. Phineas and Ferb, like legit 99% of Cartoon Network. Like, really? Oh my goodness. No, Cartoon Network just sounded like it was a bomb. At one point, it sounded like it had everything going for it. I feel like the early 2000s were a great time to be into television. You know, Cartoon Network for your cartoons, MTV and stuff for like Jackass and crazy things, music and stuff. Like, it just felt like it was a decent time for media. I just feel like that's all kind of soulless now. It's not there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I missed out a lot on that, which is really unfortunate. What's this? Oh, it's classroom stuff. It's the old windows. All right, we're getting the peeps. That has us done the entire of the bottom floor of the factory building, which is lovely. So that's us done a decent chunk today. We've been yapping a lot, so I've not got as much done as I kind of expected or hoped. But we've done genuinely really good, honestly, all things considered. We're still doing stuff, so don't worry, I'm not stopping. I heard of that site, but never watched it. Foster Home Imaginary Friends. Gotta be Coco. Gotta be Coco. I have no idea what that is, so I'm just listening. I'm just listening. The space whale is called Astrocetus, by the way. Astrocetus, really? And it's a big space whale. I don't know, man. It sounds like it's kind of got a little bit crazy, the game. Like, you obviously says, you know, I'm not like a huge person that knows much, but it sounds a bit crazy. Oh, that's good. You see cheese? That one, right? Yes. Daft. Oh, man. It's stone bricks, yeah, we'll grab those. Oh my goodness, guys, I really hope that you've all went to enjoy the stream. I think this was a really good comeback stream. You know, we've all yapped, we've reset chunks on the server, allowing players to actually get all the you know, new software stuff if they want to. And we spent a lot of the stream obviously just working away, and we've done a lot of good work. I mean, the entire of this area over here, the factory, is now like not built, but it's getting there. I mean, look at it like this. Gumball, I've watched a little bit of Gumball. You know, it was really cool, like animation stuff, but I don't know if it was something I really like per se watched. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't like a big avid watcher of it. Not that I disliked it or anything. I wasn't a big watcher of it. You know what I mean? What have I missed here? Can somebody help me? Disable mapping. Oh, it's finally working. That's why it wasn't working before. I was worried on my maps not being updating the entire time. You know, like the entire time. But there we go. It's actually working. Oh my goodness, so daft. So daft. I was like, oh, this isn't working earlier on. I've got like this big spot over here kind of thing. What's going on? Now I realize. My girlfriend used to watch some of the old cartoons also. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody did. It was such good stuff, honestly. There was some amazing cartoons back in the day. Like, truly there was. Truly. So, yeah, man. Can't go wrong there. Literally cannot go wrong. Like I said, for me, man, I know, dude. My cartoons of choice back in the day were mainly like the adult cartoons, to be honest. It wasn't like kids cartoons. I like my Family Guys, American Dad. Cleveland Show was really good. I loved that. And then obviously there was the other odd occasional shows that I'd watch and stuff, but those were like my go-to. Simpsons, of course. Simpsons was like one of my favorite shows as a little boy. Still is. I mean, it's still very nostalgic. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't buy any DLCs, but you reckon? Oh, the reviews are looking horrible for this new DLC. Really? Gotta go like this. Old Family Guy was better than Modern Family Guy. It's kind of trash. I agree with that, honestly, Tanner. I think it just got a bit repetitive. I don't know, have you ever watched American Dad? I think American Dad holds up better. The Cleveland Show is good as well. I liked Cleveland Show. That obviously got cancelled or ended, whatever. But Cleveland Show was good. I never watched the entire thing, like fully finished it and seen how it ended, but the Cleveland Show was like, it was just really good. It was a really good series, good spin-off. And I love that. And Old Family Guy was great. I love the American Dads, though. I love Roger, and I love Steve and Stan and Francine. And my goodness, what's her name? The daughter, what's her name? My brain's going to Meg, obviously, from Family Guy. But what's her name? Haley, that's it. It's Haley, right? I'm almost certain. It is Haley. Yeah, it's Haley. Shut up. No. Yeah, Haley's a daughter, and then there's her boyfriend. Husband, what's his name? Like it begins with an R, but I'm not too sure. What's the boyfriend's name? Somebody here, like somebody knows better than me. I'm just trying to remember fully right now. I'm like trying to read my brain. But yeah, like I love American Dad. The characters in American Dad haven't like aged badly. I really like them. I really love them. Principal Lewis, obviously, of course. What's that? Patrick Stewart is like the director of the CIA. Such a funny actor. Such a funny person. Is such a great freaking voice actor. Dragon and Pirates update are two different things. Wait, they've added pirate stuff to the game? Like, oh my gosh. Taylor? No, not Taylor. Pirates? Yeah, like, what? They've added pirate stuff to the game. Not only futuristic stuff, but pirates. The Dragon DLC is nearly 25 quid, but only has 2 dragons. And what outfits and stuff, or is it just 2 dragons? Lame. Jeff, that's it. Sorry, thank you. Jeff, that's right, Jeff. Why did I don't know why it just didn't come, it just didn't you know, come to my head there. But yeah, Jeff, that's right. Not pirates, but ships for you to make and outfits. The dragon thing is different. Oh, I did watch some American Dad. Oh, dude, American Dad's great, man. American Dad's freaking awesome, dude. Like, wholeheartedly, truthfully, American Dad has not aged poorly. If anything, it's aged like fine wine. You can watch the old American Dads and enjoy them, and you can watch new American Dads and love them. You know what I mean? Like, they're all good. Really, really, really good. Family Guy died for me a long time ago. I just got so bored of it. The cutaway gags and all of that. I don't know what it is. It's just, yeah. It just wasn't my kind of cup of tea. I absolutely love and adore Seth MacFarlane. I used to love watching him, like with his voice, the voice acting stuff. I used to genuinely love to impersonate like some of the voices he would do and try to do it as a kid. I loved Seth MacFarlane. I still do, as an incredibly talented screenwriter and stuff, and as a musician as well. He's quite an interesting musician. Very good voice. He sounds like Frank Sinatra. He actually got trained by, I'm pretty sure, the same vocal teacher as Frank Sinatra Jr. or something like that. And he owns the records for Frank Sinatra stuff. Anyway, but yeah, he's really damn cool. But like, yeah, I know the Family Guy stuff, not interested in. But he doesn't. That's also because he has no part in it. Like, he doesn't even like direct the episodes. He just does his voice acting. I'm gonna go here like this. Black stained glass. We're good. Black stained glass. South Park feels off after season 23. I honestly, Tanner, I've not been to South Park for years, man. Like, when I was younger, yeah, man, sure. Like, there was a point I used to genuinely enjoy South Park as a kid, and then I got to like, I don't know, like, be like from like 10 onwards, kind of. I stopped really like paying much attention to it, man. It wasn't really my cup of tea. I know that, like, listen, it's, you know, they are very relevant. They talk about like current things and mock everything and stuff. And like, hey, like, if you're into that and you enjoy it, that's fine. But I know it's not even just that. It's just that, like, I'm not really big into South Park. It's kind of the weakest of all the shows, of like the adult shows that I'd ever really watched. Not that it's terrible. Like, I really mean that in the most respectful way. I remember as a kid loving the movie Bigger, Badder, and Uncut, and the song about what was it? Not Cartman's mom. It might be Cal's mom. I used to know all the words to that. I used to sing that as a kid, which was awful. Some of the things, though, like the things that they say and do, just, oh my god, disgusting. But yeah, like, I loved the movie as a kid and stuff. But you know, I got older and I'm like, it's just not my cup of tea. Like, it's so cringe. Some of the stuff, like, I look back now and like, I think one of the most cringe characters that I think of that I remember from back when I was a kid was there was the towel guy who was like the stoner dude, which nothing against him, but it was definitely going to be what's it called? Was it Mr. Pooh or whatever it was? Like, it was like the most cringe thing. It was like, what are you doing? Maybe that was the entire purpose, the entire point, but it was like, just stop, man. Like, ugh, like, it, even saying it loud, it cringes me. You know what I mean? It's like, stop. I don't know, man. Like, it's just, yeah, it really got old very quick, very quick. Literally, of all like the adult shows, it would be the last one I'd watch if I had to watch it. You know what I mean? Absolute last one, pure. Literally, yeah. Mr. Hanky, yeah. Just, oh man, they were just, yeah. They weren't really good episodes, in my opinion. Really, no joke. If you looked up Ark Aquatic Trailer, you would hate Ark. Seriously. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of South Park. No disrespect. I mean, again, everybody loves the show. That's great, and I'm so happy it's still in the air. It's crazy, it is. But like, GG. And Matt and Trey, the makers, have it good on them. But I just, yeah, it's not my cup of tea at all. You know what I mean? Like, wholeheartedly, like, truly isn't. Adult shows that I watch, other than like Family Guy and stuff, obviously, like I said, I would watch American Dad. I watch regularly Archer. Not sure how many of you guys have watched it before I even give it a try. If any of you ever watched Bob's Burgers, really good show, really, really, really good. Bob's Burgers, the voice of Bob in Bob's Burgers, he voices another character in another show called Archer. And also Bob's daughter in Bob's Burgers, the one with the bunny ears, she's like a psycho. She is also a voice of another character in the show as well, which is quite cool. But yeah, that's really good. I like Archer. Archer's really great. You know, an alcoholic spy whose mother Mallory is like extremely like overbearing. But also he's just completely like incompetent. Like he's you know, a secret agent. Don't tell anybody you're an agent. And he tells every woman he can find he's an agent. Everybody, because like, it's, you know, tries to get in bed with them. It is funny. Like, it's genuinely, it's like not maybe always like a laugh out loud funny, but it's just actually a really good show. And yeah, it's just it's chill to watch. You know what I mean? King of the Hill is great. I wish I could watch it, but there's nowhere for me to watch it, unfortunately. I watched that like maybe a couple of years back. I started watching it a little bit, but it was just, yeah, again, there was nowhere for me to watch it consistently, so I couldn't keep, you know, enjoying it, which is really unfortunate, because King of the Hill is great. That was a great show. Rick and Morty, yeah, Rick and Morty, another great show. Love Rick and Morty to bits. Gutted that Justin Roiland got kicked off or retired or whatever after all the domestic abuse stuff came out or whatever it was. I understand why, you know, like if he was an abuser and domestic abuse, like yeah, like obviously you're an awful person for that. But like the least you could do is step away from the show that you felt build, so that hopefully that survives after all this goes down. But it was, I think he wasn't guilty. He didn't get proved guilty or whatever, you know, all that kind of stuff. So like, I don't know why he didn't come back. Maybe he has, but I don't believe he has, and it's kind of unfortunate because it kind of, I feel like, taints the love I have for the show because I know it's someone else who's doing the voice. You know what I mean? But I have watched it. I've watched recent seasons, and it's been really good. I can't lie. Like, it's been still peak solid. People criticize that a lot, but it's still been really good. Jill, the new season of Rick and Morty is insane. It's amazing. Really? When did it come out? Is it like really recent? No spoilers, Blue. Let me see. Wait, so much backlash. They deleted the trailer so you can only find the re-upload. Wait, what was that? Sorry? Wait, make sure you look up the original trailer, not the new one. The AI one. There'll be an AI trailer for Ark. So look at previous, I'll explain. For some reason, some of the devs made a DLC for Ark Evolved, even though it was meant to be done and moved on to Ascended, and it was just fully AI. Even the trailer is AI, and it was the worst AI you'll ever see. Seriously. Did it get a lot of backlash, I'm guessing? Let me see. Yeah, previously explained that. No, I got you. Let me see. Joe, King of the Hill is on Disney Plus. No, aside, it is, but it's only for you. Like, so it's so stupid, man, right? So let me explain. Essentially, in the UK, they have like different licenses for like different shows. It's like, oh, okay, like it's not very like complex. I get that, right? Cool. But like, it's silly. But like, what it is essentially in the UK, we don't have the license for King of the Hill. Like, we don't have the license to watch it on Disney, even though it is on Disney, but only in America. It's so stupid, man. I have Disney, or I had Disney, and I'd buy it again just for King of the Hill, but I can't. Well, I could, but there's no point because King of the Hill isn't on there. It's so awful. Doesn't even feel like a Forest game. Forest 3. Oh yeah, the trailer's been out, isn't it? They're working on it. Like, Tanner, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I will replay the Forest, the first one, any day. Forest 2, if it comes to console, maybe I'd be willing to give it a try again on PC because I heard it was a lot better build mechanic wise and stuff, but I just feel like they could have cooked a lot longer and they could have brought that to console and done a lot more before they moved on to making another Forest game. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me go here like this. Is that me there? Yeah, it's me there. Okay. No, I think it looks amazing. I think Forest 3 looks great. Really? Like it actually looks visually really good. Like, genuinely, it has a chance to be the best season of Rick and Morty of all time. Dude, bold claims, man. Bold claims, bro. Bold claims. I don't know, man. Season 1 was great. Season 2 and 3 were good as well, actually, really good. I'm trying to think if there's any like seasons that were peak that for like in my memory. I always loved the Rick episodes where like it was with all the other Ricks, you know what I mean? The Citadel. I loved that, man. I loved that story coming into play, and then it was such a kick in the teeth when they were just like, aha, you know, like it's fine, whatever. We're just gonna throw it under the bus. Like, what? This big battle, this whole thing, like they even mocked it, and it was like, dude, what? I know they've kind of like in some of the new things. You know about Evil Morty, right? I know bits. I don't know much. The last I seen was that like he went to like another dimension or something. That was the last I remember seeing. And that was it. And I'm like, oh damn, okay, bro, he's amazing. Really? Oh, it's this new season stuff, and if it's, I'll have to watch it. I love his character. I love Evil Morty. I do love his character. Like, I do love the character. I just want to see all the characters just keep kind of becoming their own people and just doing their own stuff, and just, yeah. I love Rick and Morty. I just want to see more Rick and Morty, like on their adventures doing crazy stuff. I think not the previous season, but season before that was quite cool. That they went to like random different adventures. There was a few ones that were like notable episodes. I think one of them was they went to a world where like the parasites, I think, clip onto their face or something, and Summer had like a toothpick on, so it didn't actually clip onto hers, but she was controlling everyone. Something like that. It was really weird. It was like, that was a really good episode. That was actually really decent. And a couple other ones like that, like not too bad episodes. You know what I mean? Gotta catch. I do, man. I do. Like, you're not even wrong, bro. Not even wrong. I won't even like deny that. 100%. But yeah, all right, peeps, guys, we've got what, 6 just 6 minutes left. If anybody wants to extend the stream, you already know you're more than welcome to. Of course, we can keep going, keep the stream for a little bit longer. But if not, we will be ending in 6 minutes time. Not be us. We will be live again tomorrow, peeps, as a bit of a heads up. And we will be having a mystery guest joining us, so I'm very excited for you all to see who that person is going to be. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, peeps, 100%. I'm excited for tomorrow. Go here like this. Boy, I will yeet you. It's 4 a.m. Babe, what? No, it isn't. 4 p.m., babe. 4 p.m. No. 4 a.m. It is kicking on, babe. I won't even lie. I won't even meme with you. It is kicking on. And we've done good. We've done really good today, honestly, I think, considered. We really have. Server-wise, we've got a few good bits and bobs done. Mainly me, obviously, dilly-dally and doing random bits and bobs. But it's been productive. And in its own way, it really has been. So, yeah. I'm very, very, very happy with this. You know, the factory is getting built, and it'll be built definitely by tomorrow. That'll be probably my project for tomorrow's stream. I'll be probably continuing work on this and trying to get the factory all finished. And then once the factory's finished, I think I'm going to move on to working on maybe... Oh, what I need to work on next nearby that needs to get done. Can I get rid of these lines? Thank you. Probably once the factory's done and that's all rebuilt, I know I'll probably say the roads need to get laid so I can get the roads put down. It's not a big rush, like, but maybe the under construction building. You know what I mean? Maybe that. So yeah, it's 7 a.m. right now, Joe. It's not 7 a.m., bro. What? It's 4 a.m. No, babe. It's fine. It's not 4 a.m., babe. No. It's fine, babe. It's fine. No. It's cool. I think we're going to be wrapping up. It's 10 p.m. for me. Is it 10 p.m. for you? Jeez, Tanner. Gosh, man. We've had a very lengthy stream. Like, it's been really lovely to reconnect and catch up with y'all. I really am sorry for the inconsistency lately. There's been a lot going on. Like I said, I was away at Rees and I came back and then I went away again because of emergency stuff. But yeah, you know, things are hopefully going to be back to like kind of the norm, and it'll be cool from here on out, obviously. And yeah, well, we're just gonna keep kind of working away on the server. I'm excited in a way to have the city fully moved so I can keep working on just finishing builds and polishing the city up. And then once I've deleted all my schematics and built everything I want to build, that's me moving on to like Woodbury and other places and just wrapping things up that I want to get built, and then just, yeah, enjoying working on the server bit by bit by bit. You know what I mean? I think that'll be honestly really awesome. So yeah, basically, you know, was it how his wife died? He spends a whole season or two looking for the guy who did it. Oh, really? Was this in the new ones? Dude, man. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty interesting premise in general in that regard. But yeah, a whole season or two looking for the guy who did it. Dude, I'm honestly, like, I don't know if I've already heard that kind of premise or if that is fully new to me. I think it is new. But, like, dude, I honestly, man, I'll have to give it a little watch. Where is it? Is it on Netflix yet? Or are you watching it on other sites, I'll say? I know it's on Netflix, but, like, I don't know if the newest season is on Netflix. Look at this. What do you all think of this, by the way? This looks so damn peaceful. I like Cranty's new design that he had from prior to this. I like that as well, but like I think this one's very chill. Like, look at that here. It's a very different but chill vibe. Like, it really, 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 truly is. I might get Cranty to help with like some bits. Like, I might use his leaves on the side of the thingy. What's it called? The theater, to help kind of like match it up a little bit. And then on this building here, I might say Cranty, if he wants, he's welcome to redesign it a little bit. Like, keep it maybe the same, but slightly redesigned. I know, but I'm giving Cranty more to do, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. We watched it already. If it's season 8, we've seen that one, yeah. Not on Netflix. Leave for a second. No, it's fine. Don't worry about spoilers. We won't spoil it right now for Side specifically. We'll keep him in the dark right now so he can feel peace. Oh my goodness. But no, Blue, I'll be excited to see it, man, 100%. Because like, I do love Rick and Morty. Like, I do love it. So you guys watched him fight that Rick. I can't really remember. Like, we may have. We probably did. I'm kind of like maybe forgetting it, honestly. We watched season 8. We watched that together, actually. So that I recall that, but I can't remember all. With the help of that Mori. I don't even know, actually. I don't know. We finished season 8. You know, Blue, we probably did. I'm just like kind of forgetting, man. I might need to rewatch it. Honestly, that'll probably be the case. I need to give it a little rewatch. I'm gonna watch Family Guy now. Nice, dude. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. And the episodes with the whole. Yes, the whole. I remember that. I remember that one. Yeah, no, Blue. I remember that. Like that. Yeah, that whole thing. I remember that episode. That like right away. That was a weird premise episode. I love that. It sticks with me. But yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that 100%. Oh, is this good here? Right. Okay. Like that. There we go. Is this done? It is not done. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We've got it all done here like this. All right, peeps. The factory for right now is complete. So that is us, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to name this replay recording factory part 1. And once I'm done with them, I'll make some compilations and me speed building it all. So it'll be real nice. I can't lie. But yeah, let's say they're awesome. All right. Well, everybody, guys, I think that is us for tonight. I really, truly hope that you've all went to enjoy tonight's stream. If you guys have and you haven't already, please be sure to, of course, go and drop a like on the stream. It would be greatly appreciated, of course, if you're on YouTube. And if you guys are on Twitch, of course, it goes without saying, I'm sure as well. But please be sure to drop a follow. It would be awesome, awesome, awesome. We could raid somebody. I don't think there's anybody probably be raiding that we know right now, so I'm gonna have a quick browse, but I don't think there's anybody. No, not that I can see. No, there's nobody right now that's live as far as I can see. So we'll probably skip raiding. We'll just kind of chill for the night, and that'll be us done. I think that'll be a good way to end tonight. I'd rather not have to worry too much about raiding and chatting and stuff at this time. So probably a better idea in that regard. So yeah. But all right, guys, everybody, thank you all so much for watching the stream once again. I really hope that you all went and enjoyed it. If you guys did, once again, you know what to do. Drop a like, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and like, of course, if you can as well. And if you guys are on Twitch, drop a follow. It'd be greatly appreciated. And know that I will be live again tomorrow. And we'll be live on some Minecraft again on the server with our mystery guest. I'm very excited for that. I hope you guys are too, because it'll be a lot of fun and it'll be a pretty good time, I'm sure. As a bit of a heads up as well, I'd love to ask this as like my final question to y'all while I'm signing out, while I'm shutting things down. What do you guys think of the thumbnails on YouTube, real quick? So I mean, I'll show you guys what I mean before we end. I know it's like, Joe, you're meant to be wrapping up. I'm aware, but I really like to show you all this. So just get your kind of opinions here. But essentially, some of you may have realized I've already scheduled a stream for this weekend, and starting this weekend, I've changed the icon on the right. Basically, the way it works is, what I like to do is, these come from my member vlogs. That's actually not like me just like posing for a photo. This isn't during my member vlogs. I try and catch a freeze frame of me, you know, midway through to make the thumbnail for the things. All of these are from member vlogs. You know, all of these are all from member vlogs, every single one of them. And I try and use them, you know, with my member vlogs. But the idea that I've had over the past couple months, some of you probably have noticed, is that, you know, I started with these ones originally, you know what I mean, me in the corner. Then it went to these, which a lot of people seem to love. We've been using that for basically the past 6 months. Change it every time you release a vlog. Well, that's kind of that was the plan, babe. That's the idea. The idea, either every time I release a vlog or every other time, which is basically every 2 months, which is nice. Or it'll get to a point where I've got a lot of them built up that I can use them for multiple different things. Like, so for example, this looks a lot the same, obviously, other than the color, because obviously that's set at nighttime, that's set in morning.
Time for bed.
That's set in the evening, that's set in like a greenery kind of thing. But what I'm thinking is, what we could do is an option, an idea, essentially, is like things like these streams where I'm playing like a different game. I do this one because it's you know, it looks a bit different, you know what I mean? When I'm doing on the server, we'll use these ones, you know what I mean? But like in the future, if we get more, we can also use that on other days. So it might get to a point in the future where I'm able to like use all like 4 different faces for the whole of the weekend, so it looks like it's more interesting. But I don't know, I'd love to hear some thoughts. I do think the idea of just changing it every time there's new member vlog is a good idea, and making it maybe like these ones are a bit more unique. But I don't know, I'd love to hear some thoughts. Read my chat before you go. I've got you, bro. I've got you, man. Let me see. All I'm saying is that if you like the episode with the holes, the new season is going to be amazing. Really. Legit, the first episode alone was one of my favorite episodes from the whole series. Damn, man. Also, we see Snowball again. Yes, I've not seen Snowball in ages. Wasn't it like season 1 or 2? We got to see Snowball originally. No subtle messages at all. Hint, hint. No subtle messages at all. Read my chats for. Oh yeah, no subtle messages. No subtitle. Is it subtle? Subtitle messages at all. Let me see. But yes. But yeah, I think that's us there. I think that's all I wanted to bring up. I just wanted to mention to y'all, get everybody's opinion. I really liked this thumbnail here with like the color. I thought it was really nice, and I was like, let me just use that for these. I like the idea of changing it every so often, because you can go back for the streams and you'd be like, oh, you know, it used like, look at this one here kind of thing, that one there, this one was me and Dr. Wasabi. But like, you get the idea. It'll change and evolve as time goes on. You know, this one here, for example, it's just the idea of it changing and being different. Obviously the originals, you can see how they were. But yeah, I'd love to hear people's opinions, but I think that it's kind of nice that like, either I use different ones for every day of the week, or what we do is for every weekend we use the same one, and then obviously every other month or something, or every month even, we change it to something new, a different outfit, different hat, different things. And that'll be from the member vlog that I recently done, which, for context, for any of you who don't know, that is the latest member vlog here. That's what it's from. It's me talking about Peak and playing that with all my friends and what we're doing there. So yeah, it's bananas. But yeah, and obviously, of course, Minecraft sponsorship video. But yeah, guys, so yeah, anyway, with that though, I've been yapping enough. I do apologize. Yeah, Snowball was like the first 4 episodes of the series, I think. Really? Damn, man. Well, it'd be awesome to see Snowball come back again, although I doubt it'll be like a hugely insane episode. I think it'll be still quite cool, you know what I mean? But and so I can call, I will do it 100%. All right, guys, everybody, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream once again. I love you all. I will see you guys all in tomorrow's stream. And guys, have a fantastic night wherever you all are, and can't wait to see you guys all again tomorrow. Good night for now, and yeah, ciao ciao, bye bye.